Dude, JG, what up, dude? So good to see you guys. Hang on. I tried to log in beforehand. I must have messed it up. I thought I was cool. Alright, we're good to go. Man of day. Alright. Where did we leave off, man? We actually had just, like, finished the Boston Tea Party, which is an interesting little historical event, right? Wake and bake, rock and roll, JG Science Gaming. That's what I'm talking about. Nice and easy. Excuse me. How about that? Anyway, forget that happened. Yeah, so we're going to pick up exactly where we left off as we normally do, right? We're going to jump right back into collecting all of the pages to, man, Benjamin Franklin's Almanac, yeah. That's cool. I would love to see the contents of that. I'm excited because I've never actually collected all the pages and read what's in the inside of it. I'd like to do collectibles, man. I think I'm interested in that. So we made a good dent on the collectibles yesterday, and then we're gonna do it again today. But we're gonna cruise a little bit harder on the main campaign, I think, because I don't feel like we made enough story progression yesterday. So homestead missions are important. We're gonna start with that. The sooner we get cranking on these homestead missions, the faster we can get better materials flowing in and out of the homestead. We can also get more people bringing more stuff for better prices and faster and more often, right? The goods. The goods. Oh, God, hold on, just wait. Slow down. Listen to that, dude. That's beautiful. That's right where you want to be. Right out here, Mother Nature. I love it. You guys, what up, dudes? Oh, wait. Is that a baby crib? Is that what I think it is?
You want to tell him, my love?
I'm pregnant.
That happened quick.
Congratulations.
It's been a long time coming. It does present a slight problem, however. There's no doctor for Miles.
Well, then we should find one.
I know of one that may consider moving here. His name is Dr. Lyle White.
Ooh.
It's been a turn since we last saw him, but you might try his old house in Boston.
Cool, dude. This has quickly turned in from like just a basic homestead with one group of people, or well, group of people. I'm saying like just Achilles lived out here, right? To a little community. So this is awesome, man. We're building a whole city. Where's that gonna take us? I guess Boston, right? This is Boston. I don't see him. There's no chance that we've collected all the stuff. I'm sure it'll load in on the collectibles on the screen as soon as we get to this actual town. But we can at least start with the main quest, right? Alright, we're not wanted. That's a good thing, right? Yeah, see, there's all the collectibles. Alright, hold on a second. Let's go get this treasure chest. I can't help it. We actually need the cash. I think the treasure chest should give us a little bit of moolah. Simon Riley. What up, dude? How you doing? Am I going over? We're going over. Oh, gosh. Alright. This is how you start your wanted level. Nice and hot. Dude, honestly... No. Shh. It's okay. Don't look at me. Don't tell him we're here. Alright, it's just him. I think we should be okay. Alright, yeah, it didn't raise the wanted level. Man, honestly, I felt like in the previous games... Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. Forget it happened. I'm scared of the guards, man. They just spawn infinitely and they don't stop. In the previous games, it felt like the wanted levels were really... They meant something, but they didn't. They're so much more impactful in this game because of the density of the guards in these main cities. That's a good thing, I think. Even if it's a little bit annoying
Connor.
sometimes.
What a relief.
You came.
We're doing a main quest right now, sir.
Allow me to,
I know, we did a lot of, like, miscellaneous stuff yesterday.
to introduce
Mafia
you
2,
to
what up,
William
dude?
Dawes and Robert Newman.
Your letter said John Pitcairn was here.
Aye. He's readying an assault on Lexington, where Adams and Hancock have taken shelter. After that, he will march on Concord, hoping to destroy our weapons and supplies. You must help us.
Only tell me where to find him, and I will put a stop to this.
Yeah.
He has dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers at his command. You cannot hope to match him by yourself.
I disagree.
But fear not, for
Bring
you
him
will
on.
not have to. We have an entire army of our own, merely awaiting the order to take up arms.
Then you must call upon them.
Indeed. You and I will cross the Charles River and rouse the boys. William, I need you to take the overland route and do the same.
This is Paul Revere,
Robert,
if you guys didn't know.
I need you up in Christchurch. Light the signal. 2 lanterns, our enemy comes by sea.
He's kind of lollygagging, if I'm being honest.
No time for dawdling, my friend.
All right, here we go.
We have lives to save. Come on.
He's not portrayed the way I always, like, saw, well, look, this is the first we've seen anything with Paul Revere, so maybe we'll get to learn more about him in the future, but from what we've seen just there, he doesn't seem like he's portrayed the way I thought he would be, like,
They've
from
only
when I
left a
learned about him in
single
history
horse.
class, right?
We'll have to ride together. You take the reins, I'll navigate. Quickly, Connor, get on the horse. I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time.
But, wait, what about this? Can I get this? Do we have time?
Connor?
Yes.
What are you doing?
What are we doing? Look, side quest. We're here. It's a viewpoint. We gotta look. We gotta know where we're at. I gotta survey the land. Left? Right?
Get back on the horse, Connor. What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. What are you doing? Holy
Get
crap,
back
we're up
on
here.
the horse, Connor.
Paul Revere, let me tell
Connor?
you how it is, okay? We take our time around here. Alright. I knew that was gonna happen. There's never a hay bale and you can't see below yourself. That is unfortunate. But, you know, that's how we gotta start things. That's how the day begins, with a big fat fall damage. What are you
I'll
gonna do?
guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time.
Hey, we got the Troy's Wood items. We can stop there at some point.
Yes, this is exactly where we need to be.
Alright, let's just follow the road. That would make sense, right? This horse is so slow.
Yes, this is it. This is the way.
Oh, boy.
Redcoats. What are they doing here?
We're going left?
They must be scouts.
We're going right?
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others.
That's fine. Is this the way we need to be going? Where's the communication, Paul Revere? Come on.
Go left up here.
That was
Might be
pointed
safer
to
if
the
we
right.
approach the houses on foot.
I think you might be right. I definitely did not trigger open. Paul Revere, what the heck? I don't know what he's doing. He's clueless.
This is it. You have got the right place.
Okay.
Let everyone know that the regulars marched for Lexington and Concord.
The British are coming!
Back in the saddle, my
British
friend.
are here
We have
in
more
the
people
city.
to warn.
We're trying to be all secretive and not let the redcoats know. And you want to scream that at the top of your lungs? What are we doing? This is amateur hour.
Excellent. We are right on course.
Sweet. Follow the roads.
Yes, this is it. This is the way.
Let's just go in the bushes. Hide the horse.
Quick, hide.
Yeah, we're fine. No, it's okay. Don't turn around. Keep marching. We taking a left somewhere?
Go left up here.
Yeah, sure. Across the water? The horse handles it, right? Oh gosh, the horses suck in this game. They were so cool in the previous games, and this one they're just like, not good. Hey, do I have side quests here? Paul Revere, hold on a second.
Get back on the horse, Connor.
Paul Revere,
You
I'm
look
having
like a man up for a
conversation.
challenge. There's a bobcat round these parts, wily as they come.
Yeah.
I've lost count of them who tried to get him on account of his pelt. Pretty near perfect. You got that?
Careful,
You'd make a
Connor.
mint,
There might
not
be
to
other
mention
scouts
something of
around.
a reputation.
All right.
Is everything all right,
We'll
my
worry about
friend?
the bobcat later. You too. I think this is
Just
the guy.
dismount for this. Be quicker and quieter.
Yeah. All right, we got the materials handed over. I think it's the houses with the lanterns on the doorway. Maybe. I guess not. Hello? Find the second militia house. Is it this house?
This is it. You have got the right place.
Why doesn't he just say so? Go ahead, like, point me in the right direction, Paul Revere. What? This guy sucks. I can't believe the British lost.
Spread the word. The regulars are coming out.
At once!
All right. Is this a different horse? I swear our horse was like brown before.
Keep
but
going!
Whatever. Dude, I think I probably could have gotten to these houses faster on foot. All right, let's take the bridge. Let's be just kidding. I don't think horses swim in this. We're gonna just give them a second.
Turn right.
Yeah, but look, relax, dude. This guy is horrible. Shh, don't tell him. Horse, hurry up!
Here we are. Best to continue on foot.
Is it? It was brown? Dude, I swear it was brown. Mafio coming in clutch. I think it's this door. They seem to have little sparkly things going on.
This is it.
This
you
is
have
it.
got the right place.
About to have the right place with my foot in your face, Paul Revere, I swear. Say a different line.
The regulars are coming.
Here! We're here!
Oh!
Get them!
I
We
mean,
need to lose them.
what? Dude, there's 2 guards. Oh, goodness.
Faster! We need to get away from them.
Yeah, we'll talk to the horse, buddy. I think I can make it
Find
across
a way
this.
to get rid of them, Connor.
Yeah.
That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. Excellent! We are right on course!
Okay. He's not making this easy, I swear. This looks like a place to be, right?
Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot.
Is there another door? No. gotta be this house.
This is it. You have got the right place.
Excuse me. The coffee killed me today. I almost choked on it.
Where the devil is he?
Are you sure we are in the right place?
Well, sure, I'm sure.
Oh,
Prescott?
Evening, gents.
Listen, the regulars are out. You need to rally your men. And, put on some trousers.
At once.
he's so casual. Paul Revere handled that very well. Come on, horsey, you can do it. It's just a rock. Is this a different horse again? We're back to brown.
Welcome to Lexington, Connor.
Sweet, dude.
Now let's find Hancock and Adams. No sign of Dawes.
You got
I hope
Mafia
he's
all
all
worked
right.
up. Man, Paul Revere's ride to Lexington. Not smooth.
Paul, Connor. Good to see you.
You need to leave. The Redcoats are coming.
Aye, so Williams told us. Let them conduct their little search. They'll find nothing.
You don't understand. Pitcairn intends to kill you.
I'm afraid it's true.
I suppose we have no choice then but to go. What of you three?
Look at these fancy boys.
Dawes
Their
and
coats
I will continue on to Concord.
and
Connor,
their wigs.
it's best you stay here and help our man John Parker hold the town. It'll give us time to spread the word.
You mean we got more houses to go to? Woo! Good thing we don't. That mission sucked. Honestly, that was boring. I feel like if the horses were way faster and rode with more urgency, that would have been more meaningful. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, just for the sake of collecting a little bit of cash, let's dip right over to this treasure chest and then go do the next main quest. Because we're going to need, like, a load of cash. In order to, like, upgrade the boat fully, in order to upgrade the homestead and all that, we're going to need loads of cash. And as much progress as we've made on the homestead missions, we could definitely start trading materials soon. Loot. Okay, there was a little bit of cash in there. Not much. I'm pretty sure the recipes allow us to actually, like, craft goods and import-export stuff, right? And sell it for even more money. Fishing rods. Hi, guy. Is this who I think it is? I don't know who it is. That man doesn't look like he's ever held a gun in his life. Look at him.
Stand your ground, men!
John Parker.
Don't fire! Unless fired upon!
He's pointing the gun at people.
But if they mean to have a war, let it begin here!
Pitcairn!
Disperse, you damn rebels! Lay down your arms and disperse! What the deuce are you doing?
Wow.
Hold your position! Cravens! Traitors!
They are not coming back.
That's alright, it takes 45 seconds to reload.
Don't you lecture me on up. Return fire! Return fire!
You gotta hit something, dude. Come on.
to get to Concord and warn the others. Show this to whoever leads there. Should be a man by the name of James Barrett. Go on now!
I think cows are a little underestimated. They're a lot stronger than you give them credit for, right?
We'll meet up with the others in Concord.
I don't, like, a cow I don't think would ever intentionally bite a person, though. Unless you did something to provoke it, right? Dude, I gotta run 600 meters in less than 3 minutes. That's a bit of a hike. We'll get there. Dude, I never understood, like, the way that they used to do war back in the day. Right? Like, they used to just line up. Dream Master, what up, dude? What up, D-Man? They used to just line up in groups, like single file, out in the open, big red coats. I never understood it. Like, how is that even remotely close to anything that you would consider doing when it comes to the active war? Like, I feel like anybody with, like, a tiny little itty-bitty brain will be able to say, like, maybe don't put yourself out in the open. Hide behind something. Like, anything but standing out in front of the enemy in a big line. It just seems so silly. I think, like, way back in the day...
Prisoners, run!
Ooh, rescue hostages? Do I have time for that?
Poor old Robert. We need to do something. We have to help. They're over that way.
We're gonna try it.
I'm not waiting around to see what happens.
All right, we gotta move. What was I saying? I know we're freaking jogging out here, but I think that you're a little slow, Simon. Right? Hold on a second. No, so I think that the idea back in the day to line up with big fancy red coats in these big groups, like out in the open, with muskets and all that, was specifically to intimidate. It was to scare the enemy with numbers, and whatever else you're providing by doing that. I guess maybe it would work against, like, certain groups of enemies, but, like, I just can't understand how that was, like, an efficient way of fighting. You'd lose so many people.
Blood's been spilled in Lexington, and there's more
Yeah,
to come.
Simon, go easy,
The
buddy.
regulars are on the march.
You don't say. And why do you think I'm men up here? Go home, or you get yourself killed. Have enough to worry about without some green boy looking to play it hero.
I like James
I
Barrett.
can vouch for him.
John Parker as well.
I feel like Connor doesn't look like a green boy anymore.
Where's Revere?
Captured?
What?
Fear not. That man's no stranger to sticky situations. He'll be fine.
Obviously. I
I'm
can't
sure.
tell by the way he handled him when that man walked out in his skivvies.
You ladies finished gossiping? Parker seems to believe you're not completely useless, so I suppose there's a thing or two you might be able to help with. When the fighting starts, we'll need to hold those positions there. They're critical to the defense of Concord. Good boys. Not used to soldiering, they need some with the experience to direct them. That's something you can do. You'd best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
Then I suppose all that's left to do is wait.
How many Pall Malls do you think that guy smokes a day? 450? At least.
Sir! Mount the barricades! No! Ensure my men hold those positions. If the Red Devils break through, we're finished.
What would you have me do?
Listen carefully. The Redcoats will form firing lines. Order the men to shoot just before the line is ready. Too soon and they'll miss their targets. Too late, and the enemy will open fire first.
Understood.
And if any of those bastards make it through, engage them. You must keep my men alive.
Yes, sir. This is more my speed. Let's get him. 500 a day? Woo, baby.
Wait for my signal.
Hold your fire! Aim down your sights!
Fire now!
Yes, sir! To the right! Ready the weapons! Give them a moment! They're taking their time? Oh, I'm not close enough.
Wait for the signal.
Go!
Fire now!
Are they gonna go? Oh, they're freaking snipers, man.
Prepare yourselves.
To the left!
Make ready. Fire now!
Fire now! Gandalf, you shall not pass!
Wait for the signal.
To the right! This sucks, dude.
Hold fire.
Fire! Fire the right flanks! To the bridge!
Go. Wait for my
Do not let them pass! Fire away, boys! Take them down on the left flank!
Wait for the shoot.
Fire! Man, they're so slow.
Prepare yourselves.
Ready the right flank! And down your
Ready.
sights!
Go.
Fire away, boys! Oh, they're on fire, man.
Prepare yourselves.
To the left flanks!
Wait for the
Fire
signal.
on my command!
Fire!
Away! Back to the bridge,
Prepare
sons!
yourselves. Fire now.
Do not let them get past! Back to the right
Hold
flanks!
fire. Fire.
Fire away! Ready the middle bridge!
Hold fire.
Fire! Fire on the left flank as well!
Hold fire. Go. Wait for my signal.
You gotta make sure they
Fire
know.
now.
To the middle bridge! What up, Hex? How you doing, buddy?
Make ready.
Welcome back from your vacay, son. Fire the right flanks once more!
Prepare yourself.
Left flank is under attack! Ready the
Wait
arms!
for my fire.
Fire! Yeah! Man,
Wait
they're so
for my
slow.
signal.
More
Prepare
arms on the
yourself.
left
Shoot.
flank! Shoot away! We're losing
Prepare
Patriots.
yourselves.
To the left flanks again!
Wait for the
I'm too into this game. Far away, boys! We gotta repeat
Wait
our
for my
lines like
signal.
the NPCs in the game. Alright, we're fine.
Fall back! Fall back!
Another vacation in June? You lucky dog. I hope you're enjoying it, man. This sounds like fun.
We did it! They're turning tail!
That's because we hid behind rocks. They did not. There's no time for celebration! We must charge them down! Do not let them escape! Mafia, why do you want to know what the bite force of a cow is? I feel like you could find that on Google. I think cows could bite.
Takes a true
They
monster
obviously
to
have
do
to chew with
something
their
like
teeth,
this.
right?
At least they're gone.
I should have struck when I had the chance. Do you know where Pitcairn could have gone?
They just have no interest in
Back
biting
into the
people,
withered bosom of
right?
the British, no doubt. So that he might regroup and plan his next atrocity.
I need to find him. Every day I wait, more will suffer.
Chin up, friend. Many who should have died today now live because of you.
And what of them?
87 what?
We do the best we can with what we've got.
It is not enough.
It never is.
That's a fat line right there. I like James Barrett. He's cool. 87 like pounds or newtons? Shekels? Clams? You can't find it on Google? That's because that's the world's biggest
For the
secret.
support of the
bite
glorious
force of a cow.
cause. I beg they will accept my most cordial thanks for this distinguished testimony of their approbation.
I don't watch Markiplier.
But lest some unlucky event should happen, unfavorable to my reputation, I beg it may be remembered by every gentleman in the room that I, this day, declare with utmost sincerity, I do not think myself equal to the command I am honored with.
Truly, there
As
is
to
no
pay,
man better
sir,
suited
I
to the
beg
task.
leave to assure
Really?
the Congress that
I
as
can
no
think of several.
pecuniary consideration could have
Charles
tempted me to have
Lee.
accepted this arduous employment at the
Do I
expense
know
of my
you?
domestic
I would
ease
not
and
expect you
happiness.
to remember.
I do
Come,
not wish
Connor.
to make
There's someone I
any
want
profit
you to
from it.
meet.
I will
Yikes,
keep an
dude.
exact
Tension
account
in
of
the
my
back room.
expenses.
Sorry to pull you away
Those
like that,
I doubt
but
not they
the
will
last thing
discharge,
we need is
and that
the
is
two
all
of
I
you
desire.
coming to blows.
Washington's
Connor,
going hard up
allow
at the
me
front
to
desk.
introduce you to our newly appointed Commander-in-Chief, George Washington.
Ah, so you're the one who saved Sam and John at Lexington.
It was the Patriots who did that. I merely lent support.
As humble as he is brave, we could use more men like you. I'm sorry, but if you'll excuse me, I should attend to Charles over there. He looks none too happy about being passed over for command. It was good to meet you, Connor.
I like Washington, man. He's cool so far.
Tell me you have news of Pitcairn.
I'm told he's taken shelter in Boston, where he's guarded by 1,000 redcoats. The only way you're gonna get at him is if we draw him out. Lucky for you, we're launching an offensive against the city in order to do just that. Israel Putnam has been given command of our forces. Present this to him and he'll provide whatever aid you require. You'll find him at the encampment on Bunker Hill.
Cool.
You have my thanks.
No need. It's the least I could do. Pitcairn's a dangerous man. The sooner we're rid of him,
That's
the
George
better.
Washington.
I would say the same of Charles Lee.
Now that's an altogether different beast. Let us leave it for another day. Best you head to Boston, Connor.
Well, Lincoln was many, many years later. Well, Lincoln was the 14th president of the United States, I think. 14th? Maybe 17th. Oh, shoot, dude. I don't know what he was. I know he came a couple generations after Washington, though. All right. I think I'd like to change our costume next time I have a chance to. Let's quickly... Where is this going to take us? Back to the main mission. Let's grab a couple of collectibles while we're in this area. Oh, who is better, Abraham Lincoln or Washington? I don't know, man. That's a tough one. I wish I knew more about them as individuals to be able to speak more educated on that. But I just don't know my history very well. Not as well as I should. Now, if you want me to compare video game characters, now we're talking business. They added a toga from MHA to Fortnite. That's wonderful. So fun. Not much info about the cow bite force. Man, what a tragedy that we live in a world where we can't measure the bite force of a cow. I'm actually surprised there's no information on that out there, actually. Like, because, okay, you said that the bite force of a human is about 100 pounds. Like, surely a cow can bite way harder than a human, right? Like, they're huge. They've got massive muscles, and they just grind cud all day. That's all they do. Like, cows just graze. That's their life. They graze and then they poop. Like, I would imagine it's somewhere in the realm of, like, 5 times what a human could do. Probably more, right? I don't know, like, the thing is, like, a cow, I don't think ever, like, would intentionally bite. Like Simon said, like, they're not really into biting. If they're upset with you for whatever reason, they'll just charge you, right? They'll run you over because it's more effective. And they don't eat meat, right? Like, they just eat grass and stuff all day. Let's try to get this elk. Try to get both. Okay, I definitely hit both of those buttons. I know, Fortnite will really add anything. I'd like to get this one too. We need some elk. 88. What is that down arrow with a line underneath of it? What does that mean in terms of math? That's the bite foot plus 5.5 newtons. Like per square inch, I'm assuming, right? And cows have relatively large mouths, right? So it's like all if you add it up like the square inch or the the area of a cow's mouth, right? I'm sure it's a lot, dude. They're probably pretty freaking strong. Dude, we're very close to getting all the trinkets too already. I think we only need 2 more. And I see one on the map that's already pretty close. Look, I told you guys we'd be doing main quests today. We absolutely are. But you gotta do side quests as you go. You got to. You can't just like wait for the end of the game to do all the side quests. It's boring. Hey, look at this nice and easy chest out in the open. Recipes for everything? I don't know who's putting this loot out here and just like leaving it. Alright, I guess we're going all the way around this hill. 88 newtons is like 20 pounds, don't know. That doesn't sound right. I'm not calling you a liar, but it sounds like... I'm a liar? Oh my gosh. Simon, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. Woo, big hops. If it's 20 pounds per square inch, right? And like, I don't know, how big is a cow's mouth, right? It's not quite a foot. Maybe like 9-10 inches. 10 inches by like 6 or 8 inches. Somewhere in that area. Alright, let's hit these 3 feathers and this trinket, and then we'll move on to the next quest. Alright, do some math, Mafio. I did not. We've just done 2 main quest missions. I did not lie about that. I'll tell you what I did do is die to fall damage. Can't argue about that. Look at all the elk. There's 4 of them. Hi, elkies.
Yama.
Yeah, you gotta piss him off a little bit, that's all. How's Fortnite allowed to be doing that? Well, it's not that they're not allowed to do it. So, like, when it comes to skins and collaborations like that, 99% of the time, whoever's adding that stuff will have written up a contract of some kind that agrees, like, hey, we'll pay you. We'll give you a little bit of money or something in return for you to allow us to use whatever you own copyright on. In this case, it's like skins and stuff, right? So, I mean, Fortnite's just out there making deals. And they're making loads of money because of it, right? Because whatever they spend making deals, or maybe they, instead of offering like a flat amount of cash, they might add, like, offer like, hey, you get X amount of our proceeds regarding the skins that you're going to be allowing us to put in the game from your copyright, right? Yeah. Yeah, so they'll like get in contact with these companies, they'll write up like contracts, they'll say, hey, like, you get this, we get this for X amount of time or whatever, and like exchange I was gonna say handshakes, but maybe something more relative to those guys that were just coming out of that house in their underwear. I don't know. Who knows? Depends on what kind of business you're in. Wait, so the toga's from My Hero Academia? Alright, I did not know that. I wasn't sure what that was about. There's so many elk here, man. And the elk give like a lot of good materials that we need to be collecting for trades. One time you heard a kid saying Doom is from Fortnite? Oh gosh. Yeah, but did Fortnite ever do a Doom collaboration? I feel like that's not true. Dude, kids say all sorts of silly stuff. You can't believe them. I think it's around 400 pounds bite force, Newton tons. If it's in that area, I feel like I was kind of close, right? That's about 4-ish times the average human bite force. It's a lot of force, man. Dude, the human jaw is actually a lot stronger than you might think, too.
Yeah, man.
Like, if you think about it, dude, the jaw is like nothing on every animal, not just people or cows, but like every animal, the jaw is like nothing but muscle, dude. Just muscle. There's no fat. Well, I guess it depends on who you are, but like there's very little of anything but muscle and some bone in the jaw.
Yeah, man.
It would hurt to be bit by a cow, regardless, right? I don't think you want that to happen. Wait, who's a villain? Wait, they did a collaboration like Doom, Kratos, Optimus Prime, and even Dragon Ball Z. I've seen the Dragon Ball Z, I've seen the Optimus Prime. I never saw Kratos or Doom, though. But I don't really play Fortnite or keep up with it at all, so I'm out of the loop. I did not realize that. That's actually freaking awesome. Good for them. Good for them getting in there, getting that moolah. Dude, I'm sure whoever is, like, on the copyright end of things regarding those contracts that they write up for skins and whatnot, make freaking bank. Like, I can't even imagine how much cash they made just from, like, a Kratos skin. Right? Not just Fortnite, but the people that signed over the copyright purposes. Like, the M&M's in the freaking game, too, right? Like, M&M probably made loads of cash. Dude, that's where the money's at nowadays. It's in those microtransactions, especially on a game like Fortnite where there's so many people that are playing it. A German Shepherd has 238 to 291 PSI bite force. Well, PSI is a little bit different. But PSI is pressure per square inch, right? So, like, Newton force would be different. I think Newton force is more of, like, the relative to gravity, right? Newton force would be like, however much pressure you create by putting your flat boat on the ground. I think. What is this? A frontiersman. What was that about doing main quests? Did you guys want to do main quests? I think I see a collectible over there. Even John Cena's in the game? That I'm not surprised. John Cena's a bit of a sellout, dude. No disrespect to him. He's making that money, dude. You tried to play Fortnite and didn't understand the logic of them building walls. They actually have created like more than one game mode now. Like there's no build Fortnite in the game. I need fox skins. So like you can play builds now and you can also just like have it where no one can build at all. Which I sort of, if I'm going to play Fortnite, I think I kind of like the no builds. Newtons are like dumb. Newtons are dumb. Doggo. Come get it. Dude, that dog just jumped on my neck. I didn't even get a chance. I almost got killed by a doggo. Come get it. Zero builds. That's what it's called. So, wait, so they did a collaboration with Street Fighter as well as Chun-Li. That's actually, dude, they've done an excessive amount of collaborations, which is great. Yeah, that's great for Fortnite. It's great for the people that are doing the collaborations with them, and it's also great for the people that are buying their skins, I guess, somehow. Somehow it's good for them. They have fun with it. It brings them joy and dopamine pumps. Murder Mystery too? Holy crap, dude. I bet you couldn't even put together a list of all the different collaborations they've done. There's so many. Doggos. Get doggos. Come on. I kind of feel bad doing this, man.
Yama.
Nyama. 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 I think there's like side challenges to hunt every type of animal within every district as well. So like as we travel, hunting animals is not only getting us materials, but it's filling up the side quest missions. The fun stuff. The real important things that are way more enjoyable than main quest missions. That's why we're doing them. I kind of just like running around out in the woods. It's fun. What happened here? That does not look like an animal killed him. Wolves though. What is the Invincible crossover, like The Incredibles, you mean?
Yama.
That's a good one. There's a lot, you can go like generation to generation on that too. Doggo! Oh, that's a cat. We need those too. Look for clues at the frontiersman camp. I think that means the camp that's just down the hill. Holy crap! Spam E!
Yama.
Oh, you messed up. You chose the wrong path. I hear another bobcat. I see another bobcat. It's kind of crazy that instead of like stabbing it with our knife, we just break its neck, dude. Connor's an absolute animal, man. All the way. I think this is a viewpoint too, right? It is. What do I hear? I hear elk rucking. Woo! Dude, I'd be so scared to stand on the edge of a branch like that. Like 100 feet in the air. Alright, let's hit this frontiersman. Let's hit this trinket. And then this little group of stuff. What is this thing? A snare. Not interested in that. Yeah, let's hit this frontiersman, the trinket, this other trinket, and the 2 feathers and the viewpoint as well. And then we'll move on to the next main quest. This time for real, though. Unless something else comes up and I'm distracted again. Watch Invincible, then I'll learn. Dang, son. Am I that old? You've never even seen Hitchcock, have you? Okay, I really didn't care to fight all these elk. What is Invincible? Is it like is it a cartoon now? Holy animals! There's so many of them, dude. It's okay, Deerby. Go away. You too. Well, he almost messed up. He barely got away. Can I speak? I think they just tell a story, don't they?
It stands upright as a man, but its whole body is covered in a thick pelt. Its gait is slow and lurching.
Ooh.
I've seen it with my own 2 eyes.
He's talking about Bigfoot.
It's clever. Always at a distance, or with something between us, like it knows where I'm gonna be before I get there. Things go missing where it goes, that much is certain.
He's talking
All
about
manner
the
of
psychic
trinket.
alien
It took a man's
Bigfoot.
prize buck antlers clear off his cabin wall. Takes kills out of traps too, wrenching them open with his big mitts. Somebody should find it and bring back its head for the whole world to see.
Are we actually talking about Bigfoot? Find Sasquatch's hideout. What? Alright. I'd feel so bad killing Sasquatch, though. We can't do that, dude. Sasquatch is like a psychedelic, spiritual animal that wanders the woods with bare feet. Deerby, okay, gonna not catch you. There's got to be a cave around here for this trinket. Simon, where's the cave? Can I just climb this? Aw, Sag, dude. Wendigo? I don't think we're talking about the same thing. The Wendigo is like a... I guess, yeah, the Wendigo is like considered to be Sasquatch-esque, right? But that one has antlers on for itself. Like, I think the Wendigo is like a giant elk that stands on its back legs. Not quite an elk, right? More human-like, but has antlers like an elk too. There's got to be a cave for this trinket. Unless it's not in a tree.
Yama.
Found it. Didn't even need your help, Simon. Get him out of here. Yama. Who died? Yeah, alright. We're only missing a single trinket. No, wait. I see more than one trinket on the map. There's 4 at least. Maybe it's 14 until the next reward. That would make sense. Turn around. Ah! It's just a mirror. I see myself in it. Get scared. Alright, that ought to be a viewpoint too, I think. But how the heck do you get there, dude? Whoa! Alright, we're fine. There's gotta be... Maybe you could just straight up climb the wall. Probably not. Can I be up? Dude, it's so peaceful out here in the middle of nowhere. Alright, that looks like the way up. Yeah. Oh. Dang it. I swear I've been here before. This place feels so familiar. No reward? What are you talking about? You talking about the trinkets? Well, okay, so the trinkets, there is a peg leg crazy man that wants to trade trinkets for pages of oh shoot, I can't remember his name. I think it's Captain Kidd. There was a pirate that had developed like a map to his loot, his bounty, his booty, his big honking treasure. Oh, that sucks to suck, doesn't it? Aw, poor kitty.
Yama.
What was I saying? Oh, Captain Kidd's big booty loot treasure. So, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to collect the pages to this map. Well, we're collecting the trinkets to trade for the pages of the map for Captain Kidd's big booty loot treasure. What's this? Oh. Is this one of the clues for the hunting quests? A cougar ate the cart. Oh, wait, just a cougar, not the actual side quest for the cougar. Main quest. They're all main quests. Simon, you watch your mouth. Alright. To the viewpoint! Dude, it's freaking crazy cool up here. I don't know, dude, I'm a big fan of hiking. I know we're in a video game right now, but like, I don't know if you guys ever climb mountains or anything like that, but it's so rewarding, man. It's so much work. You get all the way to the top, you get to experience nature the whole way, and then you get like the craziest view of your life. It's very surreal, right? It's kind of like being out in the ocean on a boat, but like very different. But it's a similar surreal feeling that you get from it all. I saw that cat down there. I think I should probably go after it because I don't know how often we're going to get up to points like this and be able to hunt these cougars. So the more skins we collect now, the better. Oh, another one. Yama. I swear there was another one up top, or down below. Hi, kitty. They always get the jump on me, man. I hear another one. Two more. It doesn't make sense that there's so many of these cougars out and about here. Normally, like, cougars are fairly territorial, right? They're predators. They want to maintain their area. I guess we scared it. Normally, wouldn't find more than like one or two in a small area like this. Yep. Can I reach that from here? Can I just jump down to that? Not really. That super sucks, dude. It's alright, I think I can... Yeah, we can just climb right back up. Professionals. Yep. Alright. Trinket, to the letter, to the feather, to the next main quest. I promise. We're doing a main quest. Oh. Sure. It's down below again. It's kind of a pain in the butt when they're hidden in caves like that. You think you're gonna go find it and then you don't. You gotta go find something else. How am I this bad? What are you talking about? I did good. There's gotta be a cave. Or maybe a basement? Or a mine shaft, yeah? How about that? Alright. We can get one more looty loot McBooty Scoot from Mr. Pegleg himself. I think I'm probably gonna have to start climbing from back here. I heard a beaver. I don't really need the beaver pelts right now. I'm sure we will at some point, so it probably wouldn't hurt to get them, but we got other things to do, right? Okay. We'll worry about the other collectibles and chunks of the map later. Except for over here. No, I'm just kidding. Wait. Okay, I guess we do have to go right back here. Can I just not fast travel? That kind of sucks. Alright. We're gonna have to run a little bit, but it's not that far. I was gonna call him Ezio, but Connor's fast, dude. He's a moving boy. You know what we're really close to, Simon, is another feather if we just go the opposite direction. Beavers! Where are you? You gotta be quiet when you're hunting. Okay, that is not a beaver. Oh, you're lucky, rabbit. I almost had him. I kind of wish you could teleport directly to fast travel, or not fast travel points, directly to viewpoints as well. That would be really good. I'll freaking bust your head in, boy. Don't you back off.
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
You think Altair never got hit? Like, ever once?
It's not
Didn't he
Bunker
get
Hill.
stabbed by
Aye, it's
Al-Mawim?
There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to taunt us or send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough.
Sounds like the rumbling is starting out here. This is not fog, it's the cannon smoke. Holy crap. They're lined up just like the Redcoats.
You call me.
I don't care much for your excuses, gentlemen. We should be building on Bunker Hill. Breeds is closer to the city, but it is also closer to their artillery. Our orders came from men.
That's true, Simon. This lifeboat is actually a sink bar. Fair point.
I'm going back to Bunker Hill. Good day, gentlemen.
General Putnam.
What?
I'm looking for John Pitcairn. I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's tucked away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silenced,
Oh, then poor John might be forced to get off his arse and come forward.
I shall fly this flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral.
I like that guy. Israel Putnam. What a cool dude. He just stands there with the cannons just landing next to him. That's a brave man. Cross Charleston without taking any damage. Can do surgeons. I thought we stay close to buildings. That's not gonna hurt, right? Good. Dudes, do you think maybe evacuate the city? Didn't say anything about not going in water, right? That's fine. Dude, it gets real. What the heck is going on? I'm stuck. Alright. Go to the ships! Remain undetected and air assassinate a Grenader. Alright, let's do the left ship first. We'll roll up on the back of it, because it looks like most of the guards are facing out toward the docks. Light the black powder barrel on the ship. I don't think I have to light it. I could probably just shoot it with a gun. Yes, let's use the cannon as something to climb on. Come on. What is a Grenader? How do you know which one's which? This guy is not moving, huh? Why is he looking directly at me? How's he know? I bet you that thick boy's a Grenader, right? In the demo version of Assassin's Creed 1, first they were going to release the combat system as if you get struck once, the game is over, and you have to start from the last checkpoint. That actually would be a crazy mechanic built in. What is this guy's problem, dude? Alright, let's let the other guy do his rounds one more time. And we'll try to air assassinate this guy. Dude, they're all about it, huh? No! Dang it, dude. I tried so hard, man. I was playing Ring Around the Rosie with him. That's okay. They had like 5 men guarding this whole ship. That's it. Oh, this will be fun. Running to the end of this and diving off into the water. Woo! Alright, so we've already been detected, so it's whatever. Right? Let's just fight these guys. Let me! Hey, buddy. All right, whose funeral? Dude, Simon, I saw a clip of Assassin's Creed Mirage. And, I forgot to lay the flag up there. That's my bad. I was not paying enough attention. I saw a clip of Assassin's Creed Mirage, and it was just basically running into a room and, like, you know, quote-unquote being stealthy and using the ability that you just, like, teleport from one person to the next. Dude, it's basically the Red Dead, like, mechanic, where the Red Eye mechanic, where you just get to, like, lock onto a bunch of targets and then bounce around from one to another instantaneously without, like, any other worldly interactions. And, that sucked. I don't know, like, it looked like it could be fun for a few minutes, but then ultimately become very boring very quickly. Because it removes all the skill from the game. Like, it removes all the stealth, it removes all the combat, there's nothing there. Fly that flag, baby. Does that get both flags? Or is that too much to ask? It gets both flags. Can't swim any faster. Poo, dude. That's why you say it's the worst game? I mean, to be fair, you don't have to use the abilities, do you? Like, you can do whatever you want, I think. Look, we saved the place. Isn't it so nice and safe? I'm surprised that, like, what's his face? Israel Putnam never considered, like, hey, why don't we go destroy the boats? Why don't we go sneak up on their boats and blow them up?
The enemy is time to tremble. They've better numbers, you say. Better weapons, better training. But I do not fear.
Ooh.
And neither should you. For what they have in material, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. So maintain vigilance. Serve your ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men, do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes.
Nice. It's a good speech, man. I like that. That's a pretty well-known speech. Not firing until you see the whites in their eyes. Yes, you can. Second reason was this is not like an Assassin's Creed
I'll be
game.
damned.
Morally, it focuses hand-to-hand combat.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid.
Isn't that what Assassin's
Still,
Creed is?
Such words have carried us thus far.
Generally hand-to-hand combat? Or did I
He's left
misunderstand?
Boston, as I said he would, and set up camp on Molten Hill. There's no good way to get at him. Not with that maelstrom brewing down below. I suppose you could circle around a bit, and wait for us to thin their ranks.
Or we just run right through the middle. That would be fun too, right?
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you've proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
Yes, sir. Connor's an animal, dude. Get down! Here it comes. Oh, bull. Nothing hit me, dude. Bull crap. Man, like, you fight the enemy hand-to-hand instead of stealth combat. I kind of enjoy that aspect of Assassin's Creed, though. Look, don't get me wrong, like, I love the stealth. And I feel like it is a necessary part of the game. Go, 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 go. But I really enjoy the hand-to-hand combat, too. Holy soldiers out there, dude. This is the E3 version of the trailer? Yeah, it is. You're talking about this quest we're on, right? It is a really good trailer. Connor's just blazing through the battlefield, assassinating Pitcairn. What? What? Dude, they were nowhere near me, and they were not even facing this direction. Not a chance. On top of that, they were on the other side of that tent. I feel like I just got cheesed. It's like you can't re-hide once you're... Yeah, there we go. You gotta break line of sight first. We'll take out 4 of these road codes for the optional. What? The piss? How? Oh, limit regular kills. I misunderstood. That's my bad. Come on, dude. How about we just take out the whole camp? What? I don't understand this guy. Here we go. He doesn't have a weapon now. He's in trouble. He takes all the hits, though. He's going back for his weapon! We can't let it happen. Okay, he got a weapon. I can't hit him! Man, this guy's a joke. They need to train more guards like him. I jacked up those optionals so bad, dude. That was bad. Ugh.
Why? Why did you do this?
To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve, you meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better, we hold the strings on another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
Dang, son. There it
We
is.
should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of that.
That's kind of sad, actually. This is awkward, guys. I swear, it wasn't me. I just found him like this.
How dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this cap retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me?
Sneak up on
God
him.
damn it!
The man's
General
not afraid
Putnam.
of cannonballs, but he is afraid of his own soldiers.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean?
The classic cigar, man.
This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
Yikes. We gotta stop that, too. It's getting messy. Ooh. 3 X's? You don't like that. Welcome back, Hexadore.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless. And he is an obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with it.
Couldn't have said it better
I
myself,
must
man.
tread carefully.
1776.
How fares the hunt, Connor?
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you pursued Charles Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonist struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Oh. That was silly.
Then don't. But first,
Return the robe and the blade and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Whew. It's getting heavy.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier.
Gee.
You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge. His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the Commander-in-Chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
I'll explain on the way. You and I are going to New York.
You can see that, like, even though Connor has come so far, he's still so immature, right? He gives into his frustrations. Rightly so, right? Like, his entire life that he's known has just been uprooted and literally just burned to the ground. All his civilizations being moved and ravaged by the Redcoats and all that, right? So it's reasonable that he's upset. But to let that out and backlash on Achilles is just like, it's so inappropriate, man. And you'll see him grow and learn over time, right? This is like the character development that we are into nowadays. We're into it, dude. We want this.
Remembering old times, Achilles?
Connor. Oh, yes, I suppose I was. Seems like so long ago.
Who was the assassin this belonged to?
Originally, it was John de la Tour's, the first assassin in the colonies. Then it was mine for a time.
Absolutely, Simon.
The things I've done wearing that armor. Some are uplifting to recall, others very painful indeed. One day, I will hand it over to you, Connor. It is your duty to keep it. It serves as a reminder for how long our brotherhood has really been here. How long we've been protecting the people of this land. But here I am going on again. I know you appreciate what it is.
Nice. Let's change this outfit. Let's go for something more traditional for assassins, right? Plain old. It would be cool to run the Ezio thing, but I'm not interested in spending any coins. Okay, I guess we're going back to the traditional. Captain of the Achilles. Let's rock this bad boy. Yeah, dude, Altair and Ezio both had some phenomenal character progression throughout their games, right? It's part of the reason why these games are so impactful when it comes to their storytelling, man. It's so good. Let's get on up out of here. Look, we did a main quest. Now we can go do all the collectibles. I do have enough peg leg toys to give to this guy. Let's drop on over there real quick. Briefly. Hi, Bunky.
What's he got this time?
Huh?
Let me see, let me see. A veritable bounty! Shiver me timbers! That'll earn you one of these strips to be sure.
This guy.
I will be back for the rest.
Alright, so now we need 14 more trinkets. Where are we going next? All the way down to New York, huh? Oh, dude, hold on a second. I almost forgot. Let's go visit the Ledger quickly. Actually, you know what? I think I can actually... No chance. Is this the Ledger? Oh, no, this is upgrading the ship. Ooh, I'm not really in the business of doing that yet. I'm still kind of broke. I think I would rather invest my cash that I have now into making more cash. The extra cannon, though, might help. Hold on. Let's hold on to this cash for now. We need to visit a ledger, and I think you can do it from stores. And I know there's one inside the house. So let's just hope that, like, wherever we're going in New York, we have a store that we can access a ledger from and then do some trading from there. Because we need to get on that. The sooner we do it, the faster, or the better, right? Because it does take time for the trading to happen. Kind of like the way the assassin contracts used to go, too. To the frontier. Sure. I thought we were going to New York, but what else? We are supposed to go to New York. Well, while we're here... It's so hard to say no! Hex, why? Well, why do you gotta be so mean? I think you're jealous of my beard. That's the problem. Well, you need to be nice. Son, we have this conversation every single time. Why are you so mean? Why are you so aggressive? Relax a little bit, son. It's okay. Hey, these are our mans, man. Let's do a few collectibles here. Just in between these main quests, right? We'll bounce around a little bit, keep things spicy. That way we're not doing like too many main quests and we're not doing too many collectibles. Let's pull the bow back out. Since we're in hunting territory. What? How did I miss? Ooh. You're a lucky deerby. I don't know what all the feathers give you. Surely there's something that you get for collecting all the feathers. I just don't know what. I'm sure there's an outfit, right? But maybe something else, hopefully. Hex, you say your beard's better? I wouldn't doubt it, my friend. What the heck is this? Is there a feather inside the cave? Go to the main quest? Nah, what's a main quest? Define main quest, right? Then we'll talk. That's a reference back to that company that does, oh man, I wish I knew the name of that game. Alright, we're actually gonna have to go, like, around this mountain a little bit. Simon, would you rather do, like, all the main quests, right? And then just for hours and hours run around and do collectibles? Or would you rather do bit by bit? Would you rather just, like, grab a few feathers here and there, do some main quests? Grab a few feathers here and there, do some main quests. Right? Like, I feel like it's so much better to do it this way. Like, if I save all the collectibles for the end of the game, man, I get so bored, and then I lose interest. I'm like, no, I don't want to do collectibles. I could care less. But mixing it up like this, it's just so much easier to digest. Ooh. Oh, we're fine. You guys are a problem already. Let's just make sure that doesn't happen again. Wish I could get both of those here. It'd be cool if you could double assassinate animals too. Kind of like you can with people.
Yama.
Oh, I was supposed to find a ledger. Dang it. Attack the convoy. Let's do it. I think you guys are mad because your lives are side quests. What you gotta be doing is living main quests in your life. so that when it comes to video games, side quests don't suck that bad. Come on, man. Get serious! Okay. Ooh! I mean, that would have been a lot worse if he would have been, like, not inside the tree. What you got in this loot wagon? Loot wagon? Whoa. Yeah? A little bit of cash. That's it. Alright, that's fine. This is a main quest run? Who said that? Who told you that? You guys are boring, man. I'll tell you what. What is Lebanese food? If you shank the beaver, you're not gonna get any quests. I'm just putting that out there. Look, shank the beaver.
Yama.
Communication can wait.
Yama. Yama.
I actually need beaver pelts and stuff.
Yama.
Alright. To the feather! What you guys don't understand is that
Yama.
collecting all these feathers is a main quest. Imagine how impactful the dialogue's gonna be once we collect all the feathers. Right? So much better than anything we could learn from George Washington. Hands down.
Yama. Yama.
Friendly fire, just like genocide to the beavers. Just killed like 30 of them. And I'll kill 30 more!
Yama. Yama.
Can I not just like climb up this? Sir Burvingtons. Alright, they're fine. We gotta at least leave 2 so that they can repopulate. Beaver on beaver action. I wouldn't say that. Dude, every now and then I stumble across like a beaver video. And it's typically like a rescue, right? There's gonna be like a group of people or a facility that like rescues injured animals or something, and they find like a baby beaver that was ditched by its parents or like something like that, right? Dude, I didn't know it, but like baby beavers are one of the cutest freaking animals on the planet. No arguments, man. They're so cute, dude, and like they're friendly, like they like to play, and like it's funny. Oh, whoa, dude! I was gonna save your life. Get him, beaver. God dang, what a savage, man. Okay, I can't reach that. How do I get up there? Holy beavers, dude. This is Beaver Central over here. Alright, you crossed the wrong path, dude. I was letting you live until you stepped on my toes. Kittens are cuter? I disagree, dude. I freaking disagree. I've seen plenty of kittens in my day, and nothing made me go, oh, like that little baby beaver that was being rescued. Okay, we're gonna have to probably jump down and climb back up once again. Well, Hex, if I'm not shanking them, how would you propose that I kill the beavers? They must die. Alright? There's only one beaver. It is this one. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. What the heck, map? Alright, let's grab this feather, this treasure chest, this trinket, this hunting lodge, these feathers, this thing, this fort, the last trinket and that feather, and I guess the frontiersman too, and then we'll get out of this corner of the map, we'll go do a main quest. It won't take that long. It's all pretty close together. Bryson! The most correct statement ever. Beaver is an evil man. Wait, what? What happened to my marker? Whoa, map, what are you doing? I can quote you? Alright. I'll make sure to mess up the quote and make you look like a fool. Promises. Bryson, you playing Smiggity Smite anytime soon, dude? I've been thinking about getting on and playing some Joust. In fact, I think I would... Or not Joust. Duel. I'd like to get better at Duel, man. Oh! Put him down. Okay. That hill broke both our ankles, man. Alright. Man, these feathers are a pain in the butt to get to. Bryson. Smite? Maybe? Not like right now, but, you know. Beaver doesn't hate beavers. Dude, baby beavers are so stinking cute. It's kind of funny how they play. Like how they like to organize, because beavers don't just play, right? They have work as well, right? They create dams and stuff. And they kind of like... I was listening to a documentary about beavers and how they, like... They kind of designate areas in their living spaces for toys, like things that they play with, and also for like their work, like, you know, their tools and stuff that they make dams out of, which are basically just sticks, right? But I don't know, dude, it was really cool to learn about beavers a little bit. Being one myself, it was a pleasure. Maybe tonight, depends on when you get home. Oh! Okay, I was scratching my face. Stinking cats, dude. You're not gonna play much pickleball this week, some more Smite. Alright, dude. You do have a lot of work to get through before Smite 2 releases. Like, Smite 2 is gonna come out a lot sooner than I think we're all anticipating it to. Like, dude, Smite 2 is less than 3 months away, right? I know, like, the alpha just came out, and, like, I don't know about you guys, but when I think of an alpha, I normally think, like, you know, we'd probably have a couple of years. Yeah, dude, no, Bryson, I'm with you, dude. The sleep schedule needs to be worked on. I'm not trying to stay up till, like, 1 o'clock. That's not good. But if you want to play a little Smiggity Smite, let me know. What are we doing here? Oh, we're searching for, I think, a bobcat. Maybe not a bobcat, but a cougar. We'll see. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. What was I saying? I forget what I was saying. About Smite. Oh, Smite 2, coming out soon, man. Normally I think, like, you know, after an alpha comes out, I'm like, you know, we'll get like 2 years or something before the full game releases. No, they're coming in hot, dude. They're gonna release that game, like, very soon. At least we're anticipating it to, right? They might delay it, but I hope not. I hope they're right on schedule, dude. Ah! Why is everybody attacking me? Do they know who we are?
Yama.
The beaver eats it all, dude. Oh, I see you. Hex, are you going to bed, dude? 1 p.m., dude? Come on, dude. What the heck, dude? Good night, dude. Good to see you, dude. See you later, dude. Keep being a dude, dude. Where's the stinking cat going? Oh my gosh. You've been stretching for over an hour. And oh my goodness. Dude, you gotta stretch every day if you want that. Wait, Chase the Bobcat failed? What? Have you lost your mind, game? I was right beside it. It was just up on this hill.
Yama.
I guess we're not catching the Bobcat. That's crazy. I don't understand it. It was just up on the hill. You're jello. Yeah, dude, you gotta stretch like consistently if you wanna stay up with it. That's something I'm so bad at. I'm so bad at staying on my stretches, man. But it really is like really, really good for you. There's no other way. I feel like an hour of stretching a day is the best it can be. Well, I guess you could stretch more than that, but who the freaking heck even has an hour to stretch? To the next feather! Nope. We better make one seriously cool hat out of these feathers, man. Okay, so we can reapproach the bobcat. Alright, let's grab this feather and go back and try to chase it again. I can't believe it just, like, magically escaped. It must have despawned. Freaking fake cats. I can climb this, I think. Freaking right, we can, mate. It's bloody friggin' outrageous. Just kidding. We're already here. Let's go to this frontiersman. Whoa! What the heck? Dude, Bryson, stretching is stupid good for you. In so many ways, man. Like, and you don't really know it until you experience it. And then once you, like, stop stretching again, and you're like, man, I feel like trash. It's because you're not stretching. Deerby? Yeah, go somewhere else. Find the Sasquatch's hideout. Oh, Bryson, this is your type of mission. Look at these footprints. Look, we got bait for the Sasquatch. Colin Jarvis, what up, dude? We're hunting Bigfoot. Look at them footprints. You're playing Assassin's Creed 3? Dude, I think I'm gonna try to 100% it too. Probably not the synchronizations. I'm not gonna go back through the quests and try to get all the optionals too. But I would like to do many, many things. Ooh. The neck's a good one too, and the back. The back is huge because the back's connected to literally everything.
You're the chap that was down the hill, yes? Welcome. Care for a leg of venison? Maybe a hen? I have some lovely wine if you like. A Bordeaux.
No, thank you. Who are you and what is this
the audio
place?
in one ear?
I'm just a man and this is my home. Doesn't look like much from the outside, but that's sort of the point. Not much of a people person.
The locals think you are a demon of some sort.
Is that what they're saying now? Probably frustrated on account of my naughty little habit. I take things. I know it's wrong, I do, but I just can't help myself. Thing is,
The audio
I like
for
my
him is like
privacy.
broken.
If I gave you some coin, might you keep my home a secret? I'd be much obliged.
Yeah, dude. Let's play some checkers too. Can I play checkers with him? Oh, dude, that would be so funny. All right. Well, it wasn't Sasquatch, unfortunately. That was like super anticlimactic, dude. I thought for sure we'd step right up in there and find like an actual Sasquatch. Or maybe like a more Sasquatchy person, not just a person. Yeah, it was only on the left, right? Yeah, take your time, Brady. Rise. I don't know why it was like that. Sometimes audio goofs up like that too, though. It's fine. Not a big deal. Look at all the bunnies, dude. Oh my gosh. There's so many of them, man. Holy bunny rabbits! I missed. That's a shame. There were so many. They're just spamming arrows. Why not?
Yama.
Yama. We had to thin the population a little bit. There was too many. They've been eating all the grass, man. I'm probably going to want to start looting for arrows again here soon. Dude, the aim in this game is bad. I'm not going to lie. Like, the free aim sucks. But, fortunately, there is, like, the auto aim, right? But, oftentimes you miss anyway. Because of, like, the, I don't know. I think it's normally because, it's whatever you're aiming at is going to, like, go through, or go to the opposite side of a log or a rock or something, your arrow clips that instead. Which, that's totally fair, right? But other times, like, the auto aim is just like, you meant to shoot this, right? And it's, like, nowhere even close to where you meant to shoot. I like these trees, dude. What's happening up here? We're about to slay it up? Tear him down? Oh, because it's a Ubisoft game. Yeah, I wish the aiming was a bit better, but, like, it's not a shooter, right? These guys are actually kind of cool with me. We don't need to fight them. Alright, we have technically four more objectives. Let's get the feather, the treasure chest, the fort, and then go back to the Bobcat and get out of here. I'm gonna do a main quest. Or will we? Oh! We'll do everything but main quests. I beat Assassin's Creed 3 without completing any quests. Clickbait. What y'all got going on in here, Mr. Beaver? Man, the beavers, no wonder they're, like, basically extinct nowadays. They're so stinking fat and slow, man. Is this gonna work? Yep. You find a cave in this game, and the screen goes black when you enter. That's odd. Is there, like, a quest, or is there something in that cave that's useful? Or is it just an empty cave? See the auto aim, what the heck? I mean, at least we're inside. I'm gonna have to kill them all, dude. Okay. Definitely blocking. There we go. What the heck? It won't let me counter that guy. There we go. There's that one guy who was like bugged out. Where's your freaking leader at, dudes? Whoa. Who gave you a gun? Nice. That was nice. Might be empty. Huh. I don't know, dude. I haven't not stumbled across that kind of cave yet, but I'm sure we will. Alright. We need a gun here. Sorry, Buggy. You too. Uh-huh. Alright, that's easy money. Sorta. We're getting better at these camps. I wish doing this would also completely remove your wanted level at the time, too. Because, like, you build it up, you get, like, nearly maxed out wanted level, and then you're just kind of stuck with it because you're out here in the middle of nowhere, and there's nothing you can do to lower it. And it would make sense that doing this specifically, like changing the camp into your own faction, would lower the wanted level. I don't know. I don't know. No big dill pickles. Alright. Get the bow back out so we can hunt down that bird. Bird? It's a cat. It's definitely not a bird. This will be interesting. I might try... I don't know if I could put a snare out and, like, kind of trip it. Like, if I could go back to that cave first, throw a snare out, and then trip it. Or shoot it with a bow. Probably not. It's probably going to keep running, because that seems to be the quest itself, is just to chase it down. And I don't think the rope sling... Wait, this is the cave, right? Alright, just for the sake of doing it, even if it doesn't work, let's put a snare out. Yeah, and the rope darts don't really work on animals the same way they work on people. Like, it'll grab them, but you can't hold on to them and you can't pull them back towards you like you can with people. You, sir, are going to disturb my hunting. Kitty cat! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yama.
Back to the kitty cats. Hi! Not the right kitty cat. I think that bobcat got stuck in the tree, unfortunately. Oh, no, it's just invisible, that's all. It's right behind me. Oh, I see you. We gotta be quick. It's so fast. The snare didn't work. It's going backwards this time, though. Dude, I actually can't run any faster, and it's gaining ground on me. Oh, no. Don't mess up. I'm going, dude. What? It's right there! Dude! No, man. Like, it's right there! It was right in front. I could see it on the screen.
Yeah,
What you mean it got away? This is stupid. This is a bad quest. I gotta go back. I have to. We gotta get this quest done. We gotta run away. Run back into the area. What if I just shot it with the gun? I don't think one arrow is gonna cut it. This quest is bull. It automatically gets away at a certain distance. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, I understand why it's getting away, but at the same time, like, I can literally see it on the map. Like, it's so stupid. Or not on the map. On the screen. I don't know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying. It's gonna be right behind me. It's gonna run away immediately. We're done. This sucks. And the snare doesn't do anything to it for some reason. This mission sucks. It's gonna get away right now. Yeah, dude, the same spot every single time. Yeah, but how are you supposed to catch it if it just runs? Is there a way for you can... Well, I was trying to, but like... So you have to spawn it in by finding the clues for it first, right? And it always ends up in the same spot. And you always end up in the same spot. So like there's no way to cut it off in front of the cave or anything. I think maybe shooting it with an arrow might like either aggro it.
Yeah.
Right? Like if we aggro it and then it attacks us, we can kill it. Dude, what are y'all doing out here in these cat cities? I don't know. You're gonna get killed by this cat, dude. Get him out of here. Is this it? So I can one-shot kill a bobcat, but can I one-shot kill this bobcat? I can't catch it. It's gonna get away. That's so crazy that you get like that split second of an opportunity. I'm gonna run out of arrows too, unfortunately. Run straight up the cliff, because he'll get away. We can try it, but I'm almost positive he's just gonna immediately escape. Okay, okay. Like, I freaking see it. I can physically see it. Why is it telling me that it's getting away? It doesn't make any sense, dude. This is one of those things that Ubisoft does where it's like, dude, that's lazy. That is so lazy for game design, dude. They could have done anything. Anything differently than that, and it would have been better.
Yama.
But that's just lazy game design, man.
Yama. Yama.
Oh, it's frustrating. Let's try to cut it off. Let's, like, skip the cave and just run straight towards the hillside. Because that's where it's gonna go. It does not have any variation in its path or nothing. It's lazy. Okay, that one was not paying attention.
Yama.
I'm gonna have so many bobcat pelts, man. What? I pressed E.
Yama.
Okay. Don't let me down. We got to win this game. The game knows it's like, oh, you want to do a main quest after this? Psych. Yeah, but how else am I supposed to chase after it, though? So, like, it's gonna come out the other side of this cave. I already lost it. It's gonna come out the other side of this cave, man. Wherever the cave comes out. So if you don't chase it, it immediately despawns because it's, like, it makes no sense. Dude, frick off, man. Why are you chasing me? Are you serious? Can't loot that one. There we go. Ugh. Where am I going? Alright, here we go. I think shooting with an arrow is the move, but it's so fast. Run like that and go left up the cliff? Yeah, but it's gonna go into that cave and be like 60 meters away. Okay, so as soon as I activate this thing, it's gonna spawn directly over there, like above my head. But if I run directly up the hill, man, it's just gonna despawn immediately. You just have to freaking instantly know it's gonna be there. I don't know. Just shoot it, that's all. Just shoot it in the head. Whatever. Let's revisit the... Oh my goodness. Do you guys ever quit? Okay. Do you ever quit? Go away! I just killed your leader. Yeah, that's a silly quest. I'm not a fan of that. It's not like hunting at all. It's not like Assassin's Creed. It's not. There's like, it's just a chase scene. That you're pretty much set up for failure. I guess Assassin's Creed is riddled with chase scenes. Makes up a big portion of the game. But now we're chasing animals.
Another hunter came through a few days ago, telling a story I've heard before. 15-point buck that's impervious to musket shot.
What?
They hit him every time, but every time the big fella just gets right back up.
They miss.
I reckon a blade to his throat would do the job, but he's hard to get close to.
That's actually cool. I like that. The idea of something you can't shoot. Alright. Well, there's that quest, right? Depends on which assassin and where they were born. Wait, what? Depends on which assassin we are and where we were born. What does? Do you mean the chase scenes? Let's try to get some arrows real quick. It'd be cool if the hunting society would refill your arrows every time you went and visited them. Alright, now I swear after this one we're gonna do a main quest. It's just like right next to us, I can't help it. Oh, you mean like the quests? Yeah, like the chase quests. I got you. There are an awful lot of chase scenes. Like, they're good though, like, typically they're good. That one sucked. I was not a fan of that one, but like, dude, one of my favorite chase scenes through of all of the Assassin's Creed series has got to be the one in Revelations. Like in the very beginning of the game, you as Ezio, you grab one of that rope and you're being dragged on the ground, and then at the very end of the game, you have like the same thing basically, but you use a parachute. you like you're holding onto a rope that's like attached to a cart and a horse running down the road, and you open your parachute and you like paraglide. You get to kill people. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. It's got to be one of the most unique chase scenes that I've seen so far. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to jump off this? I don't think I can. Should be a log over here, right? Come on, baby. You can do it, Connor. Connor, you do the job. You guys know the Terminator? Yeah, you got to. Whoop. Missed him. I like spinning the hatchet like that. That's fun. That noise that it makes is so satisfying. So mostly he chases after animals and hunts. That's fair. All right, you're right. That's very fair. Connor's born in like an Indian tribe that, like, that's his life, right? Chasing down animals and hunting. Sure, fair play. All right, so we got to get like the high ground ideally, or find a good place to rest in grass nearby. Throw some bait out. How can you not know the Terminator? Some people don't, man. Kids these days. Is that him? That's definitely not a 15-point buck. I wish it would tell me what my objective is. That's definitely not 15 points. Hold on, I might be able to get the high ground here. Simon, I know. Yeah, look, you wouldn't surprise me if you didn't know the Terminator. Just run after it. Yeah, scare it. That was a little bit too easy. What's this? The Hunting Society. Alright, let's go visit this frontiersman now that he came back up. And then I swear, we're gonna do a main quest. That definitely did not look like a 15-point buck, though. I didn't count him, but his rack was not, like, massive. It was big. He was a thick boy. Thick. Dudes! Tell me a story.
I'd been out in the pucker brush for 6 weeks.
The who what?
Game was scarce in the area, and my belly needed filling, so I broke for the coast and some crab or lobster from the tide pools. That's when I saw it. A lighthouse said to have been abandoned years ago, but there it was, fires a-burning. Then the sound happened. A moaning in the wind. My heart crept up my throat so high I could taste it. Just then, a 10-point buck startled, and I took after it. Got the buck, but never went back to that lighthouse. Spirits in there, I wager, and I'd challenge any man to set foot inside.
Spirits in the lighthouse. Where exactly is that? It's probably... Yeah, that's the lighthouse he's talking about. We'll get back to that eventually. Let's do a main quest. I know. I don't know. Let's just fast travel here and see if it's closer. And try to find the fastest point to that quest. It looks like it's on the border. Oh. Hello, New York. I guess we haven't been here yet. More collectibles! Can I be through here without causing problems? Oh, now he wants to show up. He's not on the map. What the heck? Okay.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in two worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
Good
I still
for him.
contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
I like this guy. He's cool. Man, imagine New York looking like this.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. He cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search.
I see a store. We need to get in one of those. Is he not going to tell us where to begin our search? What the heck, dude? Man, it's kind of quiet in New York. Boston's a lot busier. There's a serious lack of dialogue happening. We need to talk about something or do something. Tell me, sir. Okay.
There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. Guards!
We need to follow that guy. He's gonna take us right back to the counterfeit place. I hear something over there. We'll be back. Oh, it's a treasure chest. I'm surprised the guards didn't arrest this guy. Sidestep. Huh. We're okay. He's clueless. Did you stop turning around, pal? This guy's a creep. It's so quiet. He's got to turn around here soon. I hear an almanac page. I ain't got the time, Sonny.
Oi, Daniel, let's put them bills away. The guard is onto us. How? What happened? Dan Shopkeep called me out.
I thought he'd be a lot closer. That's so sucky, dude. That's unfortunate. Imagine if you're just out for a walk and you see a guy running and climbing and hanging and jumping down and running up again. Yeah, I'd be a little suspicious too, I'm not gonna lie.
Oi, Daniel, let's put them bills away. The guard is onto us. How? What happened? Dan Shopkeep called me out. Brought the guards, but I gave him the slip. Boss is gonna be mad. Not so mad as if I'd gotten caught. Besides, we've got most everything we need for the job now anyway. Best go tell him. I'll warn the others.
Still gotta follow this guy. Ugh. Ugh. I love the corner creep like this. Like, this is a new addition to Assassin's Creed as well, right? You never used to, you could hug walls, right? But not to this extent. I don't know. I really appreciate being able to do that. It's cool.
Working up a thirst in the sun? Why not try Bailey's Pale Ale? Available in the city's finer public houses.
Nice. Bailey's Pale Ale. Sounds delicious. The corner creeped up. Whoa, 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 whoa! Am I gonna get attacked by these guards? Whew! It's hit or miss. You never know. That lady. She must have been airing out her hoo-haws. Or something. Whoa, holy tree grabs. Oh, dude, yeah. Being able to hop off of ledges without having to hang down first is a big deal. Like, that's probably a lot bigger than the corner crab. Dude, you can't see me!
I heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. As some fool filled their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk? Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey.
Uh-huh.
Just some hard luck.
Some who what? Something disturbed him. The Black Oyster. What? Why am I desyncing? Maybe I was too high in the air. Are they're not gonna finish their conversation now? Shh, don't tell them. Might be the guards freaking them out. I didn't think verticality would matter that much, but I guess it does. Is he gonna just run through the door? Watch this. Friggin' FBI, open up!
What's this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Right. Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I'd best be rectifying that then. Get him!
Ooh, that sucks.
There's another one! Grab him!
What? Definitely not.
The Mercury, your constant reference.
Why are they chasing me?
Get away from there. That's my money.
Oh, buddy, you don't know what you're doing. I have to tackle him?
Touch those bills and I'll kill you!
It's the prison sequence?
Be still. You will do no more harm. You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about. Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom. Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then...
You are both under arrest!
Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet!
What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that. Course not. Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
Oh, is it because we're both wearing blue? Sure. All right. Colors meant something, right? I had some old man get really upset with me one day for wearing a red bandana on my head.
You missed me, sweetheart.
Like, really upset.
What? Nothing to say? If you are here, then Washington is safe. True, true. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What we're gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What are you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
Oops.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
Dude, Colin, I've had issues in games like that, or games like this with that too. When you do the contracts and you complete them and then it just doesn't consider it being complete. I don't know what the deal is with that, and I don't really have a solution for it either, but I do know it's an issue. It's not just yourself having that problem.
I hope that is not meant to be my meal.
Yikes. I'm pretty sure that's your toilet, dude.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even told me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. Was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
Keep that up and I'll have you tossed in the pit!
Do it! I freaking dare you.
I said quiet!
How many times do you think we have to do this before we get in trouble?
Quiet in there! I said knock it off! Keep that up and I'll have you tossed in the pit! Quiet in there!
Alright, he's not gonna do anything. That's stupid. Stupid. Man, what a comfortable looking bed.
Get up!
The floor's better. I know, I know. In the pit!
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit!
To the pit. Alright. I was gonna try to kill him immediately. Excuse me. Okay, am I gonna be caught in the corner here?
you looking at, half-breed?
I'm supposed to follow this guy.
You not understand English? That it?
I don't know, man. These guards are pricks.
Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me.
Ooh, we get to play a board game, baby. 9 man's
Mason Weems?
Could be.
He's not playing it right.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
But we do.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
He's clearly not placing those pieces on the right part of the board.
Are you familiar with the rules?
We know the rules, son. Get 3 in a row to make a mill. I think they call it a mill. Can I do like... Yeah.
Seeing as you already know mine,
buttons.
What's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So,
I think I've learned a few
brings
things
you
from
to
the first
Bridewell?
time I played.
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I am an honest man.
I had not heard of it. They're a mite on the tardy side to ask it of us at this late juncture, though, aren't they?
And yet, also a man imprisoned.
Okay.
Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
I can't move.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh! Anyone I know?
This guy's small talk is a
George
problem.
Washington.
Oh, come on. I was playing the
The
game.
others put you up to this, didn't they?
Ah!
Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools.
Why would
A
they
lot of
do
them.
that?
To make light of something like this? George Washington is brave beyond measure.
That's
Loyal
so
like a
dumb.
brother, peerless
Why
in
would they
character,
interrupt
and
the game?
unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you?
Please let us keep playing.
Very well.
Please.
But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that lout Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
I actually wanted to play the stinking game. I can't believe they broke it in half like that. I didn't even get to finish placing my parts on the ground. Okay, back to our cell. You know what? As soon as we get out of this place, we're gonna go play some board games.
This key is useless.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
let me play the board game with the man. I want to win.
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
He knows what he's doing, man.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry.
Let's go.
We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
They talk so loud for, like, discussing some super secretive plan, like escaping prison. Just choke him out. Okay. Huh. There's so many attacks. I can't handle the truth. Ah, okay. I'm gonna die. There we go. Now we're moving. Holy crap, Connor. You didn't have to kill them all. Holy. Is that a skill issue? Is that what that was?
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pit should cool your blood.
Whoa! Whatever that was.
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization.
That guy sucks. That's so loud. We're gonna get Weeb out right too, right? Right? Yeah, right? How did that guy not hear?
I need to take care not to raise the alarm.
How many times did I left click, dude? What is this game, dude? I walked up behind him and pressed like the execute button like 6 times, and instead of that happening, my character just sprinted past him.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
How about get him out of jail? Or maybe he doesn't want to go out of jail. I didn't even see him. Alright, that one's on my... that one for sure was not a mispress of the buttons. It was, I just didn't see him. I don't know where to go with them. I'm supposed to limit guard deaths to 2, but I think it'd be easier if I just killed them all. I could probably just climb the side of the wall. Which way is he gonna go? Already dead.
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here?
That's unfortunate.
I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak.
Whoa.
He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on and on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
Imagine we just kill them both right there.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. But what's done is done.
Dude, what phenomenal cutscenes. It's a fantastic turn of events right there. Really good. I like that. Wait, so you let your... Okay, so I let my assassin target see me, and then you killed him, and then you got 2K. Wait, so you doing it from stealth? You're saying doing that contact from stealth was preventing you from getting the completion? That's so odd. I don't know, man. These games are buggy. As much as I might like praise how much I love them, they are nothing short of incomplete. It is almost like they don't play their own games. You know, they make it and then they just send it out. They don't like play the game through and enjoy everything that they've created themselves. So that they don't, how would they know, right? How would they know all these issues exist? Why would they fix them? I don't know. Like, when I create something, man, like, I want to be thorough and I want to enjoy it too. Regardless of the context of it, like, I'm going to be thorough and experience the whole thing entirely.
Hello, Connor.
That way I
Didn't
can, like,
think I'd miss
clean
your
it
going
up,
away
iron
party,
out the
did ya?
dents, you know?
I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
Wait, so, Simon, you saying this is why you think that, that our man's here is the third best assassin, Connor? There's George Washington. Ooh, we heard somebody die. I'm trying to walk backwards. It's not working. Obviously, we have some guys on our side out here. You give Ezio second to Altair first? I feel like we just don't get enough of Altair, man. We get so much of Ezio that it's hard to say that you get the same amount of Altair.
You are not alone. Only give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what it gets you. A pine box and little else.
Pine box?
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots.
We've seen this so many times,
Several
man.
days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness
Nobody sees
or
that on the
madness
rooftop.
moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop Hickey. Go!
All the, like, the knife noises in the background of the assassins coming in hot. Oh, Hickey, you done messed up, son. It's so slow motion. You give Altair first because he never got hit, and the second was that the first person to acknowledge even
Damn
if
it.
the apple, even if
thought
there
I'd at least
was
live to
good
see
in
another
apple
day.
Eden was also dark.
Shame.
Okay,
I want answers.
fair enough.
Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future, too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care. You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable? What else is there? I'm not some blind fool who give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a titty in the other. Thing is, boy...
Titty in the other.
I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
Warhog, welcome back, dude. Oh, beer in one hand and a titty in the other. That's never been said quite so elegantly.
This man's a hero! Oh, the General can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
Obviously, I feel like that's not something that should have even been questioned. Oh, man. Huge turn of events, man. But Simon, man, back to what you were saying about Altair being the #1. Those are some very valid arguments, right? He never, ever got hit, aside from when he got stabbed by Al-Mulaween, but that doesn't really count, right? And on top of that...
compliment?
He was the first person to acknowledge the fact that the Apple of Eden was not only, like, incredibly powerful in a positive way, but in a negative way, too. It did something about it.
The people yearned for freedom, but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise,
Smithy
he will
G.
never be safe.
We got all day,
He
dude.
is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you
Hey, yo.
threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
Achilles makes a wonderful point. Hold on, we're gonna jump into this doorway here in just a second, but I've held off long enough. I have to pee so bad, dude. I'll be back in just like 1 minute. hold tight. All right, the dam's been broken. It has. I know. I'm sorry, man, dude. I held off as long as I could today on using the bathroom. I couldn't help it. I had to.
We must now all hang together.
Signing the Constitution, 1775.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together.
The man himself,
Or
BJ
most
Frank.
assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
Ooh. Real man
You
right
are
there.
once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
It's interesting that Connor never signs the Declaration, right? Like, dude, as game development, like, they ride such a thin line between squeezing the assassins into the timeline of history, right? Like, they put all these events into the game and make the assassins impactful, yet still hide them behind the scenes to the point where it's like they didn't technically exist in history, but yet they made the biggest impact possible, right? It's interesting. Oh, snap, dude.
Everything all right? Sean has located a second power source.
Okay.
I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us. Where to?
50% of collectibles? Rock and roll, dude.
Brazil.
That's my man's right there doing the loot. See? Simon, it's not all about the main quests. Collectibles are important too, man. Uh-oh. Desmond's got wanted posters. 2020, or what are we? This is technically 2012, or 2011, 2012.
Bad reception.
They're still using, like, wanted posters.
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
No, yeah, it's definitely best that he did not sign the Declaration, but I find it odd that, like, somebody that's made such a significant impact on history is not included in history at all, right? And for good reason. You hate this overworld mission specifically? I feel like it was the game was slightly interrupted. I feel like the first time we leave the Animus to go get a power source, it's really well timed. This one's maybe a little bit intrusive, just a bit.
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
It's kind of interesting.
How to find a ticket.
The power source
We
is
don't have time to
on
play
a bracelet.
nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Bilhete, por favor.
Do we do either one? You're playing Rogue right now? Sweet, dude. You have to let me know what you think of Rogue, because it's coming up on the list of games.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
You have like 14 feathers left. Woo.
Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is
Você
at the end
viu
of
esse
the
homem?
concourse.
Chame a segurança imediatamente se o vir.
Security's headed towards you.
How does he still see me? Holy crap, he's got good eyes.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
I can't blend with people. I don't understand. Like, that's... Like, it's half of what the assassins do is blend with people. I guess we try again. Okay, we cannot just take a ticket. I did try to just pickpocket him, but it wouldn't let me.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
Okay.
Você viu este homem? Chame a segurança imediatamente, Sylvie.
Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse. Security's headed towards you.
Great. Set up a checkpoint.
Dang it, dude. I was trying to... Yeah, that's so stupid that you can't blend with people. Doesn't make any sense. You know why? Wait. You enjoyed Rogue, but was kind of feeling... Or it felt like they were trying to copy back Black Flags, but it had a good story too. You don't know why, but when you played Rogue, you felt like it was an exact copy of Unity. Interesting. I mean, they have a habit of, I don't want to say copy and pasting, but pretty much copy and pasting.
That doesn't look
right?
like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross
At least in the
probably
more
here
recent
too. You
games.
need to be careful.
Like, where we're at now is still incredibly unique. Black Flags was so good, right?
Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse. Security's headed towards you.
I don't know. I'm not sure how to avoid these guys. Oh, they have guns. Nice. Like, I see where I have to go, but it's got like 16 guards looking at it directly. And you can't blend with people, which makes no sense at all. That's literally, like, legitimately, you hide in hay bales and you blend with people. That's it. That's 50%.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
So, even if you avoid them in the opposite direction, they walk around the pillar and still have eyesight. Doesn't make much sense. Let's try killing them all, I guess? I don't know.
Não posso deixar entrar sem bilhete.
I had to try it. I don't know.
Security's headed towards you.
You always tend to just book it through the section. See, I don't. I'm trying to, but I keep getting seen. All right, let's make it through the bushes faster than we were before.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Security's headed towards you.
What?
Quick, Desmond. Hide. Blend or...
Hide, blend, or something, she said? Are you serious right now? There is no blending! What is she talking about? Dude, what? You're telling me to blend in the game, but you can't? There what? I don't know what to do. You cannot blend. It doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Abstergo agents. Don't let them see you.
They're clearly out of the line of sight. Like 100%, they're not in line of sight. Their little stupid triangle things are not red. So how are they seeing me? That other side of those gates is riddled with Abstergo agents.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance
Chame a
is at the
segurança
end of the
imediatamente,
concourse.
Sylvie.
Hide! Hide!
You cannot hide with people. What? Who? I'm not sure how to do this. I must be missing something that, or like it's broken. I hate to say that. Like I feel like trash saying that. Like, oh, it's got to be broken. But like that is 90% of my experience with these PC versions of these games is that they're always broken. So like that's my first thing that I go to is like, oh, it must be broken because it doesn't seem like it's working properly at all.
Those are Abstergo agents.
What the piss is this jumping crap? Oh my gosh. That that's also something that is supposed to have been fixed in these games, is like the unintentional jump. We even had like a patch notes directly emailed through the game to tell you, hey, you're not actually going to be jumping all over stuff unintentionally anymore, but like clearly it still happens constantly. God dang it, dude. I take it back. This mission sucks. You're right,
That doesn't look
Colin.
like normal security.
Those are Abstergo agents.
I can't.
Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
I can't get off the stupid pots that are sitting on the ground.
Definitely in the VIP area.
Yeah, this mission does suck. If you could blend with crowds of people, it would not be an issue at all. Yeah, dude, not even that I couldn't finish, like, Assassin's Creed 1.
Look like normal security.
There was, like, tons of quests throughout all of the games that are literally, they're physically incompletable. Like, you cannot complete them because of the issues that are just freaking scattered through the game. I can't kill him!
Você viu este homem?
Your
Chame a
target's
segurança
definitely in the
imediatamente,
VIP
Sylvie.
area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse. Don't let them see you.
What? Wait. So I can blend at this specific place only?
Estamos procurando este homem. Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Okay, so running makes it more difficult. Makes sense, right? But that is absolutely stupid.
Or look for a way around it.
Ele está aqui! Ele está aqui! O homem dos cartazes!
Deixe-me ver.
I can blend with these guys? It seems so random.
Looks like I'm close. Shit! Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight here.
Okay. He still sees me.
Hide!
What is happening, dude? It makes no sense.
Quick, Desmond! Hide! Blend or do something!
I can't get off these. Okay. I can't get off the stupid objects. This is frustrating. I'm not enjoying this quest at all.
Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara! A porra da minha irmãzinha!
Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
What?
Quick, Desmond! Hide! Blend or do something!
Why did he turn around? Why would he turn around? Ah! At least there's a checkpoint.
Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Everybody's just cool.
Use the catwalks to get across. You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Ooh. Yikes, dude. You threw your gun? What were you thinking, dude? You never throw your gun at the other guy that you're trying to shoot. Why? Whoa, dude. What is this? Modern Warfare 2 commando launch? What is this?
The guards, Desmond. Head to the guards.
It's so silly. This quest sucks.
Ali está!
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
She'll hold the train. I guess now it doesn't matter if they know. All of a sudden. Might have run out of bullets. Oh, you don't throw the gun. I don't care if you're out of bullets. You never throw your gun. Never throw your gun, dude. That's like rule number 1. Don't give the opponent your gun. That's what they said. Or no, they said it was a bracelet, not a ring.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready.
We didn't get to see the bracelet.
Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
Let's go plug in the power source. God dang, that mission was frustrating, man. That sucks. Alright. We opened something up from before. I don't know where to go, though. Wait, you can... Dude, if you run out of bullets, your gun is now, like, a melee weapon. Like, what happens if your opponent just so happens to have bullets? Right? Like, there's so many reasons you don't want to throw your gun at somebody. You got nothing. You're out. You've just sacrificed everything you have. There's like no direction here whatsoever. I don't know, maybe it's this doorway? It must be, because I don't remember this.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery?
She's asking the
Or
real
might
question.
it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the threat away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
Telling me there's pieces of Eden floating in space? There's a dozen pieces of Eden floating in space? What did I want to know what they tried next? She better not leave off right there. We gotta keep talking. I'll be freaking furious.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward. We could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves, and know what was to come. First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
Great chiming in, Bill.
I'm tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
For real, dude.
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
Hey, dude, see you later, Warhog. We will, hopefully make some progress next time, dude. Take it easy, brother. So, Abstergo was supposed to send a satellite into space that contained the Apple of Eden that we had found. Lucy was going to give it to them. And it failed. Right? What is this game? What is it? Why? What is this game? I'm not sure where to go. I saw where she was, but it doesn't seem like there's a way in there. Maybe. Maybe I am going the right way. Doesn't feel like it. Okay. That makes sense. She's not gonna talk.
I wonder what stories the temple will tell me today.
She's not gonna talk to us anymore. God, that it is really frustrating, dude. Like, I totally get it. I understand why Desmond's annoyed, you know? Like, all of this, and they just speak in riddles, man. It's so frustrating. Like, any little bit of plain English just to explain something. Just give us something. I don't know how to get out of here now. This place is a maze. I'm not sure what moved. Something moved.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation. I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them. But not for you. Sealed. To protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
Okay, I gotta find the key. Simon, you said, how do I like Ezio speaking to Desmond? It's kind of trivial, man. Like, there's... Ezio obviously had so many experiences with Minerva and the Apple of Eden, and he got to see bits and pieces of the future, and he heard them speaking to Desmond through Ezio. So, like, he had a comprehension of it. But to speak directly to Desmond, like he knew him, it is a bit odd. Like, I don't know how I feel about it, man. Like, it makes sense from our perspective, but directly from Ezio's perspective, if you know nothing else but what Ezio knows, like, it seems like silly. Seems like, I mean, you know, he was taking a leap of faith in a way, just going out and talking to him.
So, what's the latest? Learn anything interesting while you were exploring?
They were working on some weird stuff towards the end. Trying to engineer new bodies and store their minds inside computers.
They absolutely did not say that!
It must have been hard for them.
I worry about it too. I mean, they say there's something in here that'll help us, but
they didn't say that either.
Why is it locked up if it's exactly what we need?
I don't know. Maybe it's dangerous. Maybe they wanted to make sure only you could reach it.
That's the other question. What makes me so special?
I guess we'll know once we open the door.
God dang it. Alright, friggin' whatever, dude. Let's go open the door! We're done, let's go back. Into the Animus. Progression time.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay.
What?
We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
I think we all know what happens here.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
they have
Winter approaches.
They're developing a habit
air
of
is
interrupting
still
the
and
game
sharp
in an
with grim
inappropriate way
expectation.
that is more intrusive than
The
it
others
is
sense
helpful
it too and
to the
go about
progression
their
of it.
work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Don't do this, Connor!
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
Dude, I've been trying so hard to get into the freaking... No. Back to Homestead. No! We go back to the Homestead. Not playing any more games. We're gonna go hit that ledger. There's so little opportunity. Oh my gosh, dude, we're 100 million miles away from it. Watch it. It's not gonna let me in the door. Watch. He's gonna, like, Achilles probably locked the front door because they're all butthurt with each other. Alright. I was gonna be livid, dude. Where's this ledger at, man? Give me a book! Oh my gosh. It's not a book. You gonna tell me that there is no ledger here? I'm wondering why it doesn't show up on the map. Okay. Now I gotta deal with this crap. This is a mess in itself. I can't, okay, I guess we're forced into the crafting menu. I can't go trade. Alright, let's buy it all. The UI is like really, really rough. Alright. And I can't go into trading. Missing resources. Missing resources. No. You don't have any convoys at this time. Where are they at? What are we doing? What kind of game are we playing here? I don't understand any of this. This book sucks. It makes no sense. Like, oh man. I love so many parts of this game, but like, this one right here, this is easily, like, the worst aspect of the entire game. It's so bad. In every single manner. Like, dude, I couldn't even name a single aspect of it that's positive, other than the fact that you get to make some cash by doing it. But it's so inconvenient and so time-consuming that it's almost not worth it at all. I'm trying to wait for these messages to go away. You don't have any convoys. Why? Why not? I don't understand. Where are the convoys? So I spent all that money to buy a bunch of materials, and now the materials are just going to sit in a bin somewhere because I can't do anything with them? Why? What is the explanation? Where is the convoy? Can I go get the convoy? Can I do something about the convoy? Doesn't seem to have an answer. It's freaking frustrating. I might just blow off that entire portion of the game because of how bad it is. Man, that's a long run. I guess this is closest. Like, you want to be able to participate in all that kind of stuff, but it's like deterring. Like, it's almost like they don't want you to because of how freaking trash it is. What is going on? But all right, Simon. Well, that is what I'm talking about. Like, there's no reason why 90%. Okay, well, it is 100% despicably unacceptable that 90% of your game is unplayable because of how bad it is. Like, all right, it's not literally unplayable like it's been in some of the previous games that we've seen, but it's so bad. It's so poorly implemented. It's a tragedy how bad it is. Because, like, there's so many aspects. Can you not run away from me? What? Every time those other guys go to shoot me, I don't have anybody near me because they run away. What? No. Big boy first. Goodness. The dodge button doesn't work, apparently. I can never dodge those guys. I have to, like, physically... Yeah, I have to do that. There we go. Holy crap, it worked for the first time in the whole game. Like, dude, I like this game so much. I like so many different parts of this game that I want to participate in all the side quests. I want to do the collectibles. I want to, like, experience the whole game. And yet they've deterred me almost entirely from doing that. Like the trading is not a very big part of the game. but it is significant. It makes a big impact on your progression, because if you want to be able to buy like all the upgrades for your ship that you can use for naval battles, if you want to be able to buy all the equipment, the weapons and stuff that you can put on your person, you have to do the trading, because there is no other way to make money that way, right? But the trading is so inefficiently implemented that, like, first of all the keybinds are horrible. Like, none of the keybinds make any sense, and it took me like a half hour of fussing through that last time just to get the idea of what the keybinds are and like how to work them. It's so bad how they're implemented that it doesn't make any sense. And on top of that, like the times that I do want to like actually interact with it, that you don't seem to be able to, because where's your convoy? Right? What my convoy is not available at this time. Why? Where's the convoy at? Is there something I can do to get the convoy back? Will it be back anytime soon? None of this is answered. None of this makes, like, there's zero effort put into any of it, and it's just freaking bad, dude. It's tragic. It's crazy, because like most games, I don't care about side quests. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. There's a whole other portion to this game that we could experience with the Navy, right? There's so much, and like I can't grab the ledge. It's good right now. I was having so much fun yesterday. I can't grab the ledge. I can't climb this branch. I so badly want to play this game. That's all I want to do, play this game. What up, Killer? Oh my gosh, man. This is so dumb, man. Like, you think it's because they transferred it from PC or to PC from console? Because I think that has a big impact on it. So badly just want to climb this branch. Oh my gosh, the 15th time is the try. Goodness. Dude, like, you want to play the game to the fullest experience, but like, they're so poorly implemented with so many different features, and going from console to PC does not do it any favors whatsoever. The craziest part about, I know I've said this 52 times, but the craziest part is that this is the first game in the Assassin's Creed series to have a PC port with controller support. This is the first game in the whole series that allows you to use a freaking controller, man. It's crazy. Like, they put so little effort into any of the UI implementations, anything, man. And like, here, I still want to desperately play the game, and I'm trying so hard to love it, but goodness, are they not making it easy. They make it so stinking difficult. Like that quest with Desmond. You go out into the real world, you spice up the game, you get out of the Animus, you try to do something really interesting and like crucial to the progression of the storyline. And one of the key mechanics, the most important mechanic, stealth, does not work. Didn't work at all. It's like, it doesn't exist. This is not just like an Assassin's Creed PC port. This is the remastered version of Assassin's Creed, and they couldn't take any of the time of day to put any effort into it at all, man. They just like relabeled it as remastered and just said like, here, give us money. Like, it's so frustrating, man. Like, it doesn't feel remastered. I think the original version of this game was more like well refined. Like, and honest to God, I had so many, like, fewer issues on PlayStation 3 back when I first played these games, when they first came out, before they had years to implement updates and patches to fix all the glitches and bugs, before they had, like, DLCs introduced that complicated things. There's so many reasons why the game should be better, and not just because it's remastered. And it's just, like, it seems to be, like, treading backwards. It seems like they're going backwards in time, man. Like, it's bugging me. It's bugging me because I love these games so freaking much, man. And like, I want to have like the same positive outlook that I had before. I want to have like an experience where I'm like, dude, I'm so glad I went to go back and play these games. But like, they've done nothing but sour my taste of them, the whole series. Like, we could not beat Assassin's Creed 1. We could not complete like 80% of the side quests in Assassin's Creed 2. Some of the most like as Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, which had like Leonardo da Vinci as one of the most pinnacle characters in the entire Ezio series. None of his quests were completable except for like 2 of them. You couldn't do them. They were literally incompletable, not just because of like UI issues, but because of like, you couldn't steer the machine, the one flying machine that you get to like drop bombs on people and like destroy all like Leonardo's creations that are like military based. You can't steer it. You just fly straight into the ground over and over again until you give up and just move on to something else. Like, why, man? Why? How can they do that? How can they, like, release the game in that manner and be like, it's wonderful, isn't it? Give us more money, why don't you? Like, it's so frustrating, dude. They really did just transfer it over to PC. There's absolutely no effort whatsoever put into the PC port. I'm sure the games are significantly better on PlayStation or Xbox or whatever you're playing on, right? I can almost guarantee you they are. There's not a doubt in my mind that PC was just heavily neglected by that franchise. And I think part of that has to do with because of the fact that Ubisoft is so heavily embedded in Sony that like Sony provides all this other stuff, and I'm sure that Sony has requirements, you know? If their community, if the PlayStation community was just ripping them a new one saying like, hey, there's nothing but issues with these games, Sony would backlash. They'd be like, you got to fix your game, and Ubisoft would do it. But they don't have Sony in between here. They just have Steam and all these other whatevers, right? There's nothing stopping them from just like chucking it in there and being like, give us your money, because it feels like that's what they did. Like, and you know, when you remaster a game, there are so many companies, when they remaster a game, they add new features, you know, they make the graphics look better, they do so much to improve the quality of the game. This game, there's not a single bit of it that's improved. It feels like it's significantly worse than the original release of the game. This does not feel like a remastered game. It doesn't look like a remastered game. It doesn't sound like a remastered game. There's not one aspect of it that makes me think, oh, this game's remastered, right? Like, I don't know, man. It's frustrating. Like I said, I want nothing more than to just like to praise these games and love them, but they suck. Like, they are riddled with issues, and the only thing that's keeping me going forward is my love for the story and the characters that they have, right? I don't know how to get up there. I think I have to get... I think I have to go to the other branches. You've never had any issues on the games, but you play on PlayStation, right? Like, you don't play it, because, I don't know, the thing is, though, man, like, I've been playing on PC long enough to know that, like, most games are really, really good on PC. Really good. So many games are better on PC for many different reasons. Graphical reasons, mechanical reasons, your own customization reasons, like mods, anything you want to do, man. PC, like, nails it. They do really well in so many different ways, but then you come across, like, something like Ubisoft that is just like, it feels like a cash grab, dude. It doesn't feel like they were like, dude, let's expand our community. You know, let's reach out and like increase our grasp on the community. Like, let's let the rest of the PC world experience Assassin's Creed as well, right? It doesn't feel like that. It feels like they're just like, yeah, these friggin' idiots will give you some money, right? If it didn't feel like that, you wouldn't be like looking up YouTube videos to watch the rest of the story for the game that is physically incompletable because of like ragdoll gravity issues where your character gets sent into the outer atmosphere, or like falling into a hay bale and instead of doing a leap of faith just hitting the ground and doing fall damage instead. Like there's so many issues, dude. I could literally go on for hours and hours and hours of all the issues that we've experienced, some of them being unfixable and others I've had to spend hours trying to like dig through the configs and adjust the files of the game myself through like community driven solutions, because there's no like word from the developers, there's no word from Ubisoft being like, hey, we hear you, there's issues, we should fix them. None of that. Like, you go on Steam and you look at their help support section and there's no updates for the game, there's no communication from them, there's no nothing. So you search online for fan-made forums and they're like, hey, we found like a potential solution that only seems to work 50% of the time and we can't really figure out why, but try it and see if it works, and if it doesn't, sorry. Like, stupid. Freaking stupid. Alright, I'm done complaining. Let's go get these feathers. I'm done crying about the game. I really do want to love it, man. And it's not that I don't still love it. I think that, like, the nostalgia's really been doing a lot for me. But to see something that I like cherished so much from my childhood, like this whole series, as a whole, not just one or the other or just the Ezio series, all of them, man. To see them just be like, I don't know, it's like, it feels like they're just mistreated. Like like Ubisoft doesn't have the care and the love and the passion that they used to. And there's just nothing there. There's no creativity, there's no effort, nothing. Like, if this game really truly was remastered, there wouldn't be like blurry rocks every 3 feet. There wouldn't be like graphical errors all over the place. Like, the enemies wouldn't have, oh, we're fine. The enemies wouldn't like glitch through walls and stuff, you know. I could literally go on for hours on a list of like issues that I've found within these games. I don't think there would ever be an end to the list. It'd be longer than Santa Claus's freaking naughty list, you know? It's just sad to see it, because I remember having such a positive experience the first time I played through all these games. And you know, like, that's not to say though that like the first time I played through, I didn't have issues. Like you guys are just talking about issues that you had with like contracts and side quests. Like, the game's not registering that you completed the quest, so you can't get the achievement. Like, that kind of stuff is not necessarily game breaking, but it's definitely heartbreaking. It's like people that are completionists that want to go for trophies and stuff, that want to get platinum and go for all the achievements and just like enjoy the game for everything it has to offer. You know, you dig in to the depths of what the game really is and you find out how flawed it is, right? Whereas, like Simon, like you said, if you were to just focus on the story, you know, if you were to just focus on the main quests, you really wouldn't have many issues, at least at this point in the franchise. Obviously, the previous games to this one, it was riddled with issues the whole way through the campaign as well. It's just disheartening, that's all. And I'm due to get on my soapbox every now and then. I had a lack of frustrations and issues in the last 2 streams of this game, and now today it's like riddled with problems again. It's like, as soon as I feel like things are going really well, it's just like, psych, sorry about your luck, sucker. Like, don't forget, we still suck. You know? And here I am still going for collectibles like an absolute spoon. I'm out here like anticipating the game to actually work at the end of the quest. Like, watch, we'll get all the trinkets collected, and then the dude that the dude that gives you the loot for the trinkets won't work or something. he'll like phase through the earth and just die or something, and then we won't be able to complete the quest. Something outrageous and ridiculous that you never would expect. I think there's probably a cave down here at the bottom of this. And, you know, there are improvements. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know I do a lot of, like, soapboxy frustration, like, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, right? But there really are improvements on these games in comparison to the previous ones, at least from my experience on PC, right? Can I not? Oh, I can. Like, as we've progressed throughout the whole Assassin's Creed series, we've noticed that every single game has been more well-refined than the last. But you would think that, what is this, the 5th game in the Assassin's Creed series? At this point, one of the most favored games in the whole franchise, right? That favored enough that they can, you know, remastered it, or if you want to call this remastered. And there's still like a ton of issues with it. You'd think that they would have like gotten their act together by now. But they're too busy, like, allocating resources and people and work power to future projects that have battle passes and skins and all that. I feel like we've gotten so far through the collectibles that it would be a shame to stop. Right? We've collected so many feathers and trinkets and all that, that if I just give up on it, like, I'm gonna feel really bad about doing that. So I'm compelled to kind of complete all the collectibles at least, right? Maybe not so much the side quests at this point. Like, if I wouldn't have ran into so many issues with the game, I probably would have been like, yeah, let's do all the contracts and side quests too. But there's not even achievements on this version of the game, which is another crazy thing to think of, that like even after remastering their game, like we got you controller support finally. I know it's been like 9 years, but we got you controller support, but there's no achievements. I feel like it wouldn't have been too difficult to just implement the same achievements that they had on PlayStation. Like, they wouldn't have needed to create anything new or do anything fancy. I don't know what it takes to like implement the code that registers like achievements and all that, but even on the very first Assassin's Creed, like, they still tracked stats and achievements, even on PC, and that was one of the issues that we had, because like it was trying to relay to a server that they don't support anymore. So like it froze every 5 seconds. And you had to like prevent it from tracking achievements and statistics so that you could stop freezing the game every 5 seconds. It's like, alright, I said I was done. I'm done. Somebody talk about something nice, please. Make me happy. That's why you said it was only transfer? You mean like they didn't actually like make it for PC, is what you're saying? Like they just said, oh, here's exactly what it was on PlayStation, now like, sure, you can have it on PC as long as you give me $60. I bet we can grab the back of this. Heck yeah, we can. That's pretty cool. Alright, this is cool, man. This is one of those things that like you never would have seen in one of the other games. I really do have such a strong appreciation for Assassin's Creed 3 individually from the rest of the series. It's so unique and so creative. And I guess just to see it like not be nearly as good as it was like years ago when I played it for the first time when it first came out, I'm blown away, man. You'd think that they would have done nothing but improve their games since then. But they seem to have gotten worse. I don't know. It is, like... Sorry, I'm showing the ice cube. It is what it is, man. Like, there's nothing that we can do about it at the end of the day. As much as I might, like, be frustrated and complain about it, they're never going to change it, right? Like, these games have been out for years and years and years. There's absolutely no, like, interest whatsoever in fixing them at all. If there was, they'd have done it by now. I guess my problem with that, my annoyance, my frustration is more so like, well, if this is how they treat the old games that everybody loves so much, that everybody cares for so deeply, then how are they going to treat the new games? Like, what is the effort and quality and creativity and passion going to be like in the next Assassin's Creed if this is how they remaster their PC port? You know? Let's just fast travel. Instead of swimming back across there. It does concern me because, like, so many of you guys have said that Mirage, which I believe is the most recent game in their whole franchise, Mirage is the worst game of the whole franchise. And, like, if that's the track record, if that's where we're going, man, then if the next Assassin's Creed is gonna be worse than that, right? They're already making money, so they don't care. Yeah, exactly. I already bought the game, right? What more can I do? It's not like playing the game more is going to give them more money. So if fixing their game means I play the game more, then it means nothing to them, right? They couldn't care less. You're right. You're 100% right. It's a real tragedy, man. And I know, I think I talked about this just the other day, but I was listening to, I think it was the AJ channel, Angry Joe show. They were discussing Ubisoft releasing a new game soon.
Bring
not
down
Assassin's
the
Creed.
Alpha Wolf in these woods.
Ooh.
He's big, fast, mean, and elusive. Only a couple men have ever seen him, and I tell you, they wish they didn't.
All right, we're gonna go hunt a wolf eventually. So, the Angry Joe show was talking about Ubisoft bringing out another game soon. Not Assassin's Creed. It's supposed to be like a first-person shooter of some sort. And even Angry Joe show, they're like, yeah, dude, Ubisoft needs something good. They need positive ratings. They need to impress their community because, like, they are just having a really bad track record lately. Like, they've just done nothing but put out a bunch of hot, wet farts, man. And I hope that that's the case. Like, even though it's not Assassin's Creed, I hope that that game is phenomenal. But given my experience in the more recent years of not just Assassin's Creed, but Ubisoft in general, I have no interest in buying their game. None. Zero. I don't care if it's the best game since sliced friggin' bread, dude. I don't want to play it. Because I know who it is. Which is, like, kind of a problem in itself, right? Like, if this is the name they've developed for themselves, then, like, where are they going to go in the future? Because all you can see from there on forward is less people buying their games, right? And less people buying their games means less money, which means smaller budgets and less time for their people to develop what they need to do, which means more shortcuts and less effort and less creativity, less passion, less everything that makes them great. So it almost feels like they're already too far gone. Like, is it too late for them to turn back and be like, all right, we need to do things better. We need to, like, make games that people love again. We need to make games that we love again, right? Because it seems like they don't care about their games anymore, and that's already a problem. That's, like, the first issue they should address. The people that are working on them, they need to want to play the games that they are making. They need to feel like love and passion for the projects that they've worked so hard on. The Hungry Battle Pass stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, there's not even a question. Like, there's no reason to even bring that kind of concept up because there's not a doubt in anybody's mind that as soon as that first-person shooter comes out, what money is there in a first-person shooter aside from the initial purchase of the game Battle passes and skins, dude. Camos for your gun, all the like emotes. I want to dance while I'm playing the game, like that kind of crap that we do not need more of, but makes them so much money, right? Look, I've already expressed my thoughts on battle passes and skins and all that crap that I think is completely unnecessary. I think that it's fine as long as the game is good and it's all implemented well, right? And it's obviously price is a big issue too. Ain't nobody paying $30 for a blue gun, dude. Not happening. No, not a chance in the world. So, I mean, people will do that, but like that's my perspective. I'll give you $2.99 for a cool looking gun. Max. And I won't even do that, honestly. Sorry, Ubisoft. But like, yeah, man, I don't know. And maybe they're gonna shy away from the Assassin's Creed series. Maybe they're finding out that like these single player games don't, even though they're just as popular as multiplayer games, they don't make nearly as much money because of the lack of potential to implement things like battle passes and extend the longevity of their game, right? When it comes to a game like this, specifically that like single player Assassin's Creed, you want to talk about what the life of this game is. You know, they okay, so you play through it the first time and that's about it, right? Like you play through it, maybe you do all the collectibles, a lot of people don't. You know, maybe you do all the side quests, a lot of people don't. A lot of people just play it for the main story. And after that, you're done. You don't play that, you delete it, right? You don't play that game anymore. You move on, you play other stuff. You probably buy somebody else's games, not Ubisoft. So they implement things like DLCs. Sure, I'll come back to your game, right? DLC sounds cool. I had a good time playing your game the first time. I might enjoy whatever else you put out. So I'll come back for a DLC, right? That's it, right? There's not really much of a purpose in putting like skins and costumes and different fancy weapons in a game like this because they're much less impactful than it would be on a multiplayer game where you can show that kind of stuff off to your friends. You can do so much more, right? And on top of that, it's a linear process, a game like this, right? You play the first quest, and you move to the next quest, and you move to the next quest, and you move to the next quest. Eventually, you're out of quests. You're done. Whereas a multiplayer game that's like PvP, and it's a first-person shooter, you could do that all day, every single day. The replayability is, like, outstanding. And given that fact, implementing things like battle passes that come weekly or monthly or whatever are so much more prevalent and impactful when it comes to the financial income of that company, man. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if they just like threw Assassin's Creed to the side and said, well, if our first person shooter does well, then let's just make more of those. Like, forget Assassin's Creed. This guy just has consumables. I thought he would have more than that. I kind of want some arrows. Can I has? May I has? Please has? Oh, jeez. One arrow? Is that all I'm allowed to buy is one arrow? Are you serious? Wait. Okay. I know I've said how bad the UI is in this game, but every single time I enter one UI, it's like worlds different than the previous one. Like, none of the UIs are ever the same. So you have to like relearn the buttons every single time. And they all have different button inputs too. It's like, dude, keep it the same, dog. We're getting places. There's actually like one last feather in the entire region that we're in. And then we have a hunting quest up here. So I know. We're just running around grabbing feathers. Let's do this last feather. Let's do the hunting quest and then move on with some more main quests. After Mirage, you don't want Ubisoft to make any more Assassin's Creeds. I think they could have stopped before Mirage. Look, I don't have the experience of playing those games myself. So I can't say for sure whether or not I'm going to love them or hate them or whatever, right? Maybe we'll get there. Obviously, honestly, the way these games are going, dude, I'm probably not going to get there. But if we do happen to get there and I can share my more educated opinion on them, then I'll absolutely love to do that. But personally, from where I stand now, I think they could have stopped after Assassin's Creed 4, man. I think if they'd have stopped right there, they would have had a fantastic record as a company. You know, they would have, like, there would have been so much positivity revolving around Ubisoft. Because I think Assassin's Creed is one of the biggest Ubisoft games, right? Like, when I think of Ubisoft, I think of Assassin's Creed. Obviously, they make many, many, many other games than just Assassin's Creed. But this is like the one that I think of when I hear their name. And for the name of Assassin's Creed to just kind of like slowly whittle away to like something that people don't really enjoy or care for anymore, or even disparage, right? The way so many people have talked about the more recent Assassin's Creeds. It's really sad, man, because it is definitely one of the most loved series, at least in my eyes, of all times, right? Assassin's Creed is huge. It's so huge. So many people love these games. And I know we talked about this before, but like the fact that like God of War is talking about like ending their series where they're at now, right? And I think that they have something good going for them, and I think they looked a gift horse in the mouth, dude, and they said, not today, son. Right? They saw what all these other companies had happening, like Call of Duty and so many other franchises that have this lineage of games that are loved dearly. Like, so many people enjoy them thoroughly for decades. And then they turn around and they beat the tar out of it, dude. They just milk it dry, and then they start losing money, so they try to come up with new ways to make more by adding all sorts of like crap into it, like battle passes and all that stuff that thou shalt not be named. And then it just gets worse and worse. And they're like, well, we know our series is dying. We obviously, like, the company itself needs to make money to continue to survive if you want to keep putting like future projects into the making. There's so many things, like, they need to make money, right? But they're not doing it traditionally, and they're not doing it in a way that provides like a stable foundation for their company and their name, right? God of War made phenomenal games, and then they turned around and said, we're gonna make even more stuff, we're gonna make even better stuff, we're gonna continue to top everything that we've done, and then when we're at our best, when everybody loves us the most, we're gonna clock out, man. And I think that, like, as much as it frustrates me to see that kind of thing happen, because we want more, you know, we want 15 God of War games that are all better than the last. There's so many things you want out of it. But I think for the longevity of the company and their future projects that they might work on, because obviously they're not going to just do God of War, it's best that they cut loose and say, like, look, we're going to stop this series now. We're going to take our wins where we got them, and we're going to move on to better things, and we're going to continue to do better. Right? We're going to continue to make, like, phenomenal projects that you guys love just as much, if not more. And instead of milking it dry and just, like, absolutely abusing the fact that they have a series that everybody will buy because of the name tag and not so much because it's a good game. Because that's why you buy the new Assassin's Creeds. You buy them because you liked the old ones. You don't buy it because you think it's going to be great.
Yeah, man.
Dude, man, Simon, I think I agree with that. I think I'm happier with them ending that series there instead of continuing it forward, just because I know they're ending on a good note, and like, it's not going to turn into Assassin's Creed at the end of the day. But I don't know. I'm using Assassin's Creed as like a vague example, and I'm using it pretty liberally too, right? Obviously, I don't have the experience of the newer Assassin's Creeds to speak from. But I do have word of mouth. Like, I'm speaking from everything that I've heard from the communities that have played these games themselves, right? Me personally, I have not played them, and I can't really say for sure whether or not they suck or not. But that's all I've heard. I've not heard any positivity from the newer games, man. At all. Like, that friggin' just burns me. Burns my soul, dude. I said that we were gonna do a main quest. Beaver, dead. I can't wait to play Ragnarok, man. I wish they would release that for PC too. I know that has its own hurdles to get over and blah, 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 but come on, give it to me. Give me controller support, please. Give me dialogue that is properly balanced inside the headphones. No graphical errors, no ragdoll issues, no gravity problems, no glitchy quests. All the controls work. Friggin' screw it! Screw these old games, dude. I should have just like left them as they were in my head, man. I had so many awesome memories. And now when I look back and I'm like, oh man, Assassin's Creed, all I'm gonna be able to think of is the negative experiences I've had on the PC ports for these games. I'm mad at myself. Oh, sorry, buddy. Look, I don't know what to do for you. He didn't have a gun, man. That man didn't have any weapons. Don't get me wrong, man. Like, I've definitely enjoyed this series a lot. I've enjoyed this series so much more than I thought I was going to. Honestly, it really is. It's super nostalgic. There's so many positive things that I can say about them. I can. But the problem is that all that positivity comes from the same experiences that I had years ago. Right? I haven't seen a single new feature implemented from the PC ports and the remastered versions of these games that I can turn around and be like, man, I can't believe they added that. That's so good. Like, no.
There's a
It's
valley
done nothing
nearby
but
that's
degrade the
using
quality of the
Canyon
games
Keha
in
rite
my
of
eyes.
passage ceremonies. I've been told there's a cougar that staked his claim on the area and is the cause of a few too many accidents for the youngins. Might do some good to put an end to it.
Yeah, dude, no
Probably
crap.
get a damn nice pelt out of it while you're at it.
You're not joking at all, Simon. Like, if Ubisoft were to hear a conversation like this, they'd be like, yeah, I missed the part where that's my problem. That's exactly how they would respond. At least it feels that way. But, well, they wouldn't literally say that. You know how it would go. All that PR crap that they'd have to jump through. They'd be like, well, actually, we hear what you're saying, and I am so sorry to hear that your thoughts are negative. Maybe we can offer you a battle pass to soothe the blow. Like... Bah. It's just, I'm bitter. I'm just bitter. I can confidently say, though, that by far, Assassin's Creed 3 has been the most positive experience of rerunning through these games so far. Right? This game has had the least amount of problems in comparison to the previous games. All the ones that came before this. Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations.
Yama.
So, like, as much as I might jump up on that box of soap and just, like, basically cry about it, right? The Bryson would be like, yeah, he's crying about it. He'd be like, why is he crying again? But... I don't know. Nothing would reach like Starfield. Oh, dude, don't even get me started on that game. Don't. I'm changing the subject right now. We're not going to talk about Starboy Battle Boy.
Yama.
Alright, we're going to talk about it. Dude, I heard like 2 days ago, I watch a lot of Angry Joe. When I'm eating my meals, I throw Angry Joe on. I like to watch their gaming news so I can like stay up to date with some things, right? They were talking about how Starboy Battlefront is, what am I stuck on? I can't get off the log? Alright, we're good. They're finally implementing vehicles so that you can drive through the empty, dusty planets faster than you did before when you had to walk through the empty, dusty planets. Vehicles. Like, how long's that game been out? And like that's the only thing everybody's been like, please, these planets suck. And then Dingleberry, what's his name? What's his stinking name? That friggin' idiot spokesperson. Todd Howard. The only spokesperson for any video game company in the world that I can name by like off the top of my head, and not for a good reason. It's never been a positive thing that I bring up Todd Howard. He got up on stage and he was like, well, actually, when America traveled to the moon wasn't covered in aliens and interesting stuff. It was empty. There was nothing there. So that's what we did here. We made all the planets empty on purpose to make it realistic. Like, that's a video game! It's a video game! I don't want to walk around some empty rock. If I did, I'd go to my living room. Like, you know?
Commander.
Sorry. All right, get me off of that topic.
Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies.
Lazy Bethesda.
Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
Alright. That's cool. Let's listen to this guy talk. Simon, I'll respond to you here in a second.
What do you think of my work thus far?
The men are bolstered, focused. It is good you have come.
You are too kind. Lord knows my journey was far from certain. The trials we suffered getting here were strange and many. I dressed as a woman, Connor, to evade British spies. Did you know that?
I did not. As a woman, you say?
It is the truth. King George had already stopped our crossing once in Bordeaux, threatening to seize my newly purchased ship, La Victoire, and arrest me. But I was born stubborn, and such a warning could not dissuade me. So we rode for Spain and bought passage aboard the ship there. George's spies had followed us every step of the way. Disguise was the only remaining option, mon Dieu.
No man can doubt your commitment, and you are invaluable to the cause. You did what you needed to do. I am certain I would have done the same.
But of course you would. I expect nothing less.
I like him. He's cool. That's one of the things that is like highly improved in this game from the previous ones, is the input of dialogues like that. There's very little of like just random NPCs walking around that have an impact in the game somehow, that you've participated in quests with, right? You've seen them before, and they may have spoken before, but like very few times are you able to just like go for a walk with one of the random side quest characters and like have a detailed conversation about them and their backstory and how they've decided to impact whatever the game is happening in the game right now, right? That is like a huge difference. And the voice acting in this game is phenomenal. Most of it. There's a few of them here and there that are like pretty lackluster, but a majority of them are really well done, man. It's one of the things that makes this game so engaging and enjoyable. But anyway, so imagine after you pay like $60+ and the developer says, we lied to you, and there's no such thing like this. We made you hype just to make you buy the game. Dude, okay, to put that into layman's terms, it's like the advertisements for the games before release are way up here, right? Way up here. And then the release of the game is way down here, right? And then they turn around and they're like, all right, but what about all this stuff that we're going to add later that's going to bring it right about here? It's like, that's becoming a pretty common theme these days in with game development companies. Like, it happens frequently now that advertising is like a huge significant portion of what it is to sell a video game. Like, appearance is everything. If your game looks good, I'm gonna buy that game, right? But I think that is slowly changing. I think that the community is like waking up to that kind of thing. They're realizing that, like, hey, these companies, like, they did this once before. What's to stop them from doing it again? Right? Who am I to believe that what they say is true, right? Like, so I'm going to wait until the game comes out and then see reviews on it, and then I'll make up my mind whether or not I'm going to buy it. Things like that. And, you know, you screw your community 1, 2, 3 times, they're never going to forget that.
Father, Connor, any last words? Wait, a poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him.
Things just got really interesting. We just joined sides with the baddie bad.
There were rations inside the crates. Medical supplies and clothing as well.
Yeah, dude, Simon, to capitalize on your point, that is happening constantly these days. Like, game companies are, like, making these grandeur promises that are way bigger than they could ever hope to keep. And then when they don't meet those promises... Alright, Hatham's alright. He did okay. What was I saying? I don't know. I've already said it. I'm done with it, dude. I don't know. The only reason
Snow
like
has obscured the
I get
tracks,
so worked up
but enough remains
and
that we
like
can still
frustrated
follow.
with these types of things that go on in the game developing world is because like, dude, I freaking love this stuff.
Just
like this
fine,
is. I want to dedicate my freaking life to this stuff. I'm trying to, like, I want to turn this into like a career one day. There's so many things about this that I love, and I don't want to hate it.
Well played.
You got all the feathers, you lucky
not
dog.
wise to run.
What do you want?
Congratulations,
Where is Benjamin
buddy.
Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we normally unload the cargo. Maybe
His
you'll find
voice
it
does
there.
not match his face.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
I wish I could just kill him now, man. I'm gonna loot him first.
Was a good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that. Aye, Church will be pleased and we'll be rich. I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fighting serves no purpose. The Crown's sure to win in the end. To waste all those lives chasing a fool nation breaks my heart.
Why does it sound like they just got 400 feet away? I can't hear them talking anymore. Man, it's things like that, man. They're still talking. You can see the bar moving on the top left. And their mouths aren't going, but the dialogue bar is going. And unfortunately, the freaking... Oh, do not hide in the hay cart. Wow. Wow.
All right, looks to be in order. Go and see the foreman. There's another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later.
Don't do it.
Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
We gotta take out at least 2 more guys for a side quest.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to...
Okay. Fair enough. The body fell out in the middle of the open. I thought for sure I could place the body back, like, behind that crate, but I guess not. Mobby, dude. I do wish I could still hear the dialogues, though. It's like the whole reason we're here is to eavesdrop on these guys.
All right, looks to be in order. Go and see the foreman. There's another run planned for tonight.
That guy's stuck. Oh, goodness. What is he doing?
I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later. Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
That's my bad.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from me.
Oh, I thought we could lay down in the bush. I didn't know they were gonna keep moving, dude. I feel like these quests are silly. Oh, now I gotta sit here and wait 45 minutes again.
Oi, where's the foreman?
What? Who was playing a Ubisoft game? I can't hear anything they're saying, dude.
All right, looks to be in order. Go and see the foreman. There's another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later.
Please come over here to the hay bale.
Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
All right, we're gonna make this quick.
Me when you hear what he's
Yeah, yeah. All right, now we're in business. Oh, the guy whose movement got stuck. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Okay. That's maybe like... You're seeing episode 1 of Star Wars in theaters tomorrow? Nice, dude. I hope it goes well.
Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
Valley Forge.
That's right.
You sure about this?
It's not my business to
Dude,
be
Colin,
sure
you'll have to
or
let me
not
know what you
sure.
think about the new Star
I'll just do
Wars.
as Church asks. If you're
Or
so
wait,
concerned,
when you say
take it up
episode
with
1,
him.
do you mean like the original OG Star Wars? Because I'm not up to speed with all the newer ones. And I'd be curious to know what your thoughts on them are.
What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all? All right, I'm in.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious-like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
Then you should know better than this.
You guys are the only
You're
three
not
that bought
really in a
tickets
position to be making
at all?
threats, are ya?
Phantom Menace, the original. Very cool,
Not
dude.
yet.
A theater to yourselves. That's gonna be fun, man. What?
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Bam. Yeah, Hatham's a bit of a piece of trash, isn't he? Dang, Colin. I'm assuming you've seen the new Disney trilogy then, since you just like quickly judged it like that, right? Because I have not seen like a majority of the new stuff. The most I've gotten out of all of it is like little bits and snippets. Yeah, I don't want to say they suck because I haven't seen them, but I like the OG stuff, man. I'm all about the old movies. I love them so much. I don't really care for the new stuff anymore. The same, I could say the same for so many different series that still have movies coming out for them. Where am I going? The wrong way. Tomorrow's the last day at the theater is planning. Or all that it's playing at the theater, so almost everyone interested probably has already gone. That makes a lot of sense. Fair point, dude. That'll be cool though, man. You get like, it's always unique getting like a whole theater to yourself. It's like you rented out the whole place. You wish they replayed old English movies in theaters. Theaters would get shut down. Some dude with blue hair would run in there and be like, "You can't play that movie. You can't play that. Don't say those words."
How dare you call upon me after Monmouth?
I have nobody else to turn to. The Culper Ring informed me that West Point's been infiltrated. I believe they intend to murder Major General Benedict Arnold.
I still do not see why you need me.
The loss of such a figure would be devastating to the cause. It must be done without my soldiers' knowledge. The mere idea of the Patriots being breached would be crippling to morale, to the war. Will you do it?
It will be done. But never call on me again.
Interesting. Dude, Colin, you make a good point that, you know, Hatham never really had great influences when he was, like, growing up and all that. Like, his life has been just pretty bad in general, right?
Where's these
It
two
only makes sense that
when they can.
he would
You can
follow
throw
a
'em
similar
away.
path.
We could take
But at the
just
same
enough to
time,
fill our bellies for the night.
same with so many other people. Like, there's so many other
Too many
like,
eyes on us.
moral acting people like Connor himself that have had just horrible, like, upbringings and still, like, do the right thing.
Nobody can help us.
I was supposed to beat him up, dude. Oops. Whoopsie. Well, let's grab this trinket. Let's grab whatever this is. What is this? A liberation contract, and then go do George Washington's mission. Wait, so Interstellar was the only movie we played in theaters in your area? Interesting, man. I don't really pay any attention to theaters. If I want to watch a movie, I'll watch it at home.
Oh, good day, sir.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
Bloody business that was. But I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't be back threatening my family.
Nice. Yeah, dude, I don't know. For a long time, the movies theaters around, at least around here, just never had good stuff, and I just stopped paying any attention to them. It's not really my favorite thing. I'd rather like, kind of cozy up at home, right? I don't know. I want to wear my sweatpants. Want to sit down, do whatever it is that the heck I want to do. The movie theaters, you gotta get dressed up, you gotta go get in the car and drive into town and spend money and all this crap. You gotta deal with people. Ugh. Kids are like, we'll beat him up, not kill him. My bad. Look, I'm an assassin. What did they think was gonna happen?
Please. Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. Mister, please, can you help me? Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean, I need to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Dude, the original Indiana Jones. Heck yeah, man. That's a fantastic series. You can't wait 10 minutes to finish your harvest? That's crazy. So he killed one guard and defended himself. But he can't defend himself. Well, I guess it's a lot of guards coming. It's fair enough. Still, maybe help me fight or something. Don't just, like, continue to harvest the food.
Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
No, it's not. It's not right. Alright, hold on. We gotta do 2 more of these little liberation quests. Ezio's the only person who takes down enemies brutally, non-lethally. I disagree. I think our man's here would do it too. Or wait. It's pretty brutal how Connor takes him down with his hands. Hey, look.
These two chase us and beat us when they can. You could draw them away. We could take just enough to fill our bellies for them. If you could spare a bite for
Hang on a second. Dang it.
Got a problem, mate?
Alright, hold on. We're gonna take these guards out first. Okay. He got in the way. And why was he helping the guards? Huh? Ugh. We'll come back. That freaking group of guards just like latched on to me, man. What was I supposed to do? No, how am I supposed to kill them all with the fed? We'll come back. We'll come back. Cut me a little bit of slack, Simon. Goodness. Where's this next one? It's got to be like right up here. There it is on the map. Oh, I'm missing a map of this place, I
I
think.
don't much care where you find it. Just get... Oh, good day, sir.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
Is I supposed to beat that guy up too?
Bloody business, that
No,
was.
we're good.
But I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't be back threatening my family.
Alright. Let's try this one again. Look, I even have my fist ready. I think these kids are just a little bit too soft, you know? We need to, we need to get them good. Make sure that these freaking merchants know what's up, so the next guys that come and fill their shoes know they gonna die. Why is there another group of guards? Scram, idiots! Where are they going? What is this? Where is your formation? What are they doing? What are they doing?
Anything. These two chase us and beat us when they can. Anything. We'll take anything you can offer us.
Okay.
Beat us for begging. Just distract
Look
us
at
for
that
a
pig.
moment, and we'll take what we need. Still too close, mister. Draw him out farther.
I mean, they're choking him out. Okay, I didn't expect them both to get choked out like that.
Have you been down to the warehouse? That's the place scrappers go to do the fighting thing with the others of the swords.
Did this work? I think maybe it worked. I'm not positive though. We knew the name of the new Assassin's Creed and the trailer coming out in 2 days. Wait, what? What's the name of the new Assassin's Creed? But yeah, dude, Simon, you're right. Ezio does have some seriously brutal takedowns. For now on, I only use fists, okay? No more weapons. I like how they call it non-lethal too, but Ezio will just be like, let me snap your neck in half.
Might I have a word? Name's Dobby Carter.
Dobby.
Couldn't help but notice you're getting involved in the goings-on in our borough. Thought we might be of service to each other.
What is happening here?
Ever since the war kicked off, merchants have been demanding high prices for the good of the cause. Profiteering is what that is. It's high time the folks round the way got a fair shake.
How can I help?
That easy. That's a change. Set these up nearby when you get a chance. It's part of a bigger plan I got. Come see me when you're done.
She didn't say what we gotta do. She just said set these up.
Spare a bite, these two chase us and beat us when they can. If you could spare a bite for us, these two chase us and
Assassin's
beat us when they
Creed
can.
Shadow. I can't help but
Throw
feel
'em
like
away,
that's
we
a
could take
typo,
just enough to fill our bellies for the night.
but it fits.
Too many eyes on it.
You're not even gonna help? Oh, jeez. Louise, dude. Alright. That lady's quest. I don't think I see it. It might just be... Oh, wait. Let's take this down. That'll help us out a little bit. Assassin's Creed Shadow. Is this gonna be another, like, teleporty one? Just like Mirage? At least you be shown that. No, I doubt it's actually called Greed. But it is fitting. Find and spy on him. Wait. Find the spy and kill him without being noticed. Excuse me. I have an idea. Let's use the hook or the rope. That was perfect. Oh, it's in Japan. That's actually cool, man. Like, dude, I love the fact that they can go all over the world and like China just like engulf themselves in all the different cultures. I love that idea. I have a strong fascination with Japanese culture, man. That is exciting to me. I just hope they don't screw it up, you know? What else can you ask for?
Travis get off to?
Heard his son has got the sickness. Arnold sent him home.
Not what I heard. I heard he's proper disappeared.
Wherever he went, his replacement is something.
All right, there's two. Oh, what? It didn't work. They already messed it up? What? What did they do? The trailer's not even out yet. How do you know? Look, dude, look, as much as I, like, freaking just shout to the heavens and back about how much they screw stuff up and how bad certain aspects are and, like, this is a problem, this needs to be better, this and that. Like, dude, I'll be the first person to be like, they have all the potential in the world. They really do. Like, they, just because of their track record, of course my anticipation is like, you know, that old Kratos quote, what is that, Simon, what's that Kratos quote? It's like, expect the least or something and you'll never be disappointed. I'm disappointed. It's something about, like, keep your expectations low and you'll never be disappointed, right? Like, look, my expectations are way, way lower than they ever used to be. Like, probably back in Assassin's Creed 4 days, I was like, man, I cannot wait for the next one. And then, you know, the next one came out and I was like, oh.
Where'd Travis get off to?
You know, and then there's just a whole series of, ugh.
Heard his son has got the sickness.
Yeah. Like,
Arnold sent him
so,
home.
at this point, like, I'm anticipating another, gross, dude. That game sucks. But they have so much potential. They could really, truly knock it as farther out of the park than you could ever see coming. They could. It's whether or not they will, right? I think I might just be able to run straight in.
What in God's name are you doing? That man was a British spy. He intended to kill you, Major Arnold.
What just happened?
General Washington learned of the plot and sent me to foil it.
It was the mouse that ran right up to the cat, dude. What happened?
We need all the support we can muster. Some of my men are leaving on a munitions delivery to a nearby camp, and I need you to escort them. Find John Anderson upon your arrival. He'll have further instructions. Questions?
No.
Good.
Yikes, dude. That was unexpected. That was unexpected. I don't even know what to say. That was not good.
Heard Washington sent you to help.
I'm not like impressed that just happened. Like it wasn't. It wasn't my idea of what that would
to this list, and it'll go a
end
long
up being like. But whatever, dude.
way towards getting this place shipshape again.
Craft artillery 4 times. Kill a snitch while he's escaping 5 times. Blah 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 blah. There's so much to do. I don't really see it all happening. We'll see. We'll look. We'll see. Maybe. Wait, what? My quest? What the heck? It just now showed up. I just came from there. What happened? I did that on purpose. Ooh, right in the cuckoo. Alright, I just needed to get some frustrations out on those guys. That's all that was. Look, we're just having a friendly brawl. Hands only. Holy crap. I'm not gonna kill a single one. You have my word. We're gonna just beat them up. Holy crap. These guys are making a mistake. They have grenades! I'm trying not to kill them all. I can't move. I can't see. I can't see. Ah! Where's his warning at? Holy crap! I didn't mean to start a fight with these guys. I was just trying to pickpocket that guy because he looked like a really unique guard that I wanted to see what he had in him. Now we loot. Dude, look at them all rolling around on the ground. There are so many enemies, man. That's my bad. I mean, just for good measure, right? I can't kill these guys. Alright, they don't count.
Major General Arnold sent me to assist
Now
you.
my freaking notoriety's
All
way
right,
up there.
he's the boss.
This is my fault. I'm gonna have to lower my notoriety before I try and do the quest. Oh, I think it just reset again.
Thank goodness you're here. Doubt we could get all these crates down to the camp without you.
You do not agree with this?
You haven't a laugh. We're meant to garrison West Point, and by extension, hold the Hudson. It's vital, no arguing that. So why is it we're shipping out half our powder and shot?
Why not bring up your concern with Major General Arnold?
I have. He threatened to have me court-martialed for insubordination and treason, if you can believe that. So I follow orders, no matter how absurd.
He sounds like the employees at Ubisoft.
Ah, the traitor is getting away. He's supposed to be
Get
on that
him!
ship. Get after him. You'll hang for this.
I mean, am I supposed to kill him? He's very quick. What the heck? Oh, you're not supposed to kill him. Dude, he's a traitor. What else are you gonna do? God dang it. Dang it. I thought for sure I was supposed to kill him. Whoa, who said you could climb rocks too, man? Come back here.
And I'm not the real traitor. I could tell you who it is if you let me go.
Imagine like 20 people are there and
Listen, just turn your back
you're
for
one of
5
them and you
seconds
see
and
this
you'll
guy
never see me
pickpocket a
again.
person and your
I
guy
don't want
jump
anything to do with this place.
and your guys jump him and get beaten
I know
up.
you're just following
Dude, it was
orders,
more than
but
20.
things aren't what they seem around here.
It,
I'm telling you.
it was more than 20.
Is it money you want? Because I got money. How much to set me free?
Be quiet.
I'm finally in a spot where I can just push somebody like they always do to me.
All right, listen.
Hurt people.
I can fix this. Just give me a chance and I'll prove to you I'm a real patriot. I want this country as much as the next man. Just let me show you.
That the traitor? It is. Major General Arnold will have further orders for you.
Sounds good. Welcome aboard, milady.
Why did he find that so funny? Dude, he got a real kick out of calling him a lady. I wonder if they have other plans. Yikes. Alright, these missions kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. But I feel obligated to do them. I know they're not main quests, right? They're not supposed to be, like, super crazy. But, like, okay. When I say these missions suck, look, I'm coming from a place where we just finished, like, the Horizon series before we started Assassin's Creed, right? So, if you want to compare the two of them together, man. Not that they're even really comparable, but, like, in the sense of comparing, like, the writing and the quest development and all that stuff, right? Dude, there was not a single quest, not a single side quest throughout the entirety of the Horizon series that was not, like, significantly more impactful than like so many other side quests in every game. Like, everything was, like, so deep into the lore, and every single side quest felt like a main quest. Every character felt like a main character. So, like, I guess that's where I'm coming from, where I'm like, man, these missions, they kind of suck. Just a little bit.
Just the man I wanted to see.
They're not horrible.
Well done,
right?
capturing the traitor, but I must ask more of you. There are some kegs of powder resting inside the fort. Bring them to the magazine. Dismissed.
We're just running petty errands, man. Throw it at him. Dude, if somebody threw a powder keg at me, I would lose my mind. I would just start freaking out. They're conspiring.
Are you well?
As well as I can be, given the circumstances. You?
Same. But we're close. So very close.
So these guys are the real
talk about this
traitors.
someplace with fewer curious ears.
Has Clinton agreed?
It is done. Only the matter of my compensation remains something of the utmost importance to me. Deliver this letter. Make absolutely sure he gets it. Please be cautious. A mistake at this stage would be unfortunate. When we come out on the other side of this thing, I'll make sure you're rewarded, Major Andre. Generously.
You mean John Anderson, sir?
Yes.
Follow Anderson. Okay. You think Ezio series solos them in every aspect? What do you mean solos them? Like, solos who? The other Assassin's Creed games, or are you just talking about side quests? I feel like the trope of the feathers is overplayed. Like, it really only meant something to Ezio and his mom. Like, it's kind of nostalgic to carry it through the rest of the games and just like make feathers a collectible forever and ever, but it really only meant something significant when you played as Ezio. I don't know if you were talking about feathers specifically, but that was. There's no way they don't see me.
Sir! Sir!
Make sure we're not followed. If anybody sees us, kill them.
They're not doing a very good job at making sure that they're not being followed. That's like their only job here. Everything main story, side story, and random quest combat.
That's
yeah,
far
dude,
enough
Ezio did do a good job. It was.
Keep a keen eye and come for me when you see the smoke.
Yes.
I don't want to like argue with you because I don't disagree, but I don't fully agree either. I think that if I were to have the same perspective of those games when they had first come out and I had first experienced them back in the day, I would probably agree with you full-heartedly. Like, but my perspective is in 2024, right, where I've seen so many other games and I've seen so much stuff that is like well improved upon things like that. But back when the Ezio series was being released, man, they were on fire. Like, they really were like top of the line at the time. Our man's turned into a redcoat. Smithergees. Smithergees, I don't know if it's just you or if it's just coincidence, but I have to pee desperately again. Like, as soon as you came back, I have to pee again really bad, dude. We're gonna finish this quest first, though. I hope schoolwork's been treating you good, Mr. Smith. Sir Smitherson's, McSmithytown, Smithersville. What's he doing? Could you that? No, we'll finish the quest. If this guy ever... There we go. I think I just had to get closer to him. I'm gonna try to get in that haystack just across the way. You don't see the purpose in your schoolwork? When I was in school, man, I didn't see it either. But once I was out of school, I did. And I wish I had cared more. 90% not even Horizon.
Gentlemen.
Couldn't reach it.
I hope you belong to our party.
What do you mean?
What party? The lower party. We do. Good. I'm an officer in the British Army and I must not be detained. I will chalk this mishap up to fatigue.
But we ain't British, friend. And you are under arrest.
That was merely a test, and you passed. I'm an officer of the Patriots, in truth. Here are my papers.
Rubbish! Kill him and bring his head to the commander.
No! Do not kill him. Search him instead.
Blessed stars. His real name is Major Andre, and he's with the British. He carries this letter on behalf of Major General Benedict Arnold.
Arnold is our commanding officer. Bind Andre's hands immediately and bring him to Commander Washington. I will see to Arnold.
Snap, dude. 90% is the rating. Wait, so... Or you mean for the Ezio series? Do you know what the Horizon rating was, too? Dude, maybe I'm a little bit biased, but I freaking loved the Horizon series. Like, I couldn't get enough of it, man. I put like 140 hours into the second Horizon, like, just in one playthrough. Like, we did everything. I completed everything, and it was so fun. Those games are so well developed in every single aspect of the way. There's, and of course, there's a few flaws here and there. But, like, they are truly, like, above and beyond what you could expect for game developers these days. I wish I knew the name of the company that makes it, because they're phenomenal, and I can't wait to see more of their work, man. You say you're trying to get into the military, Smith? Smithy, I thought you were trying to be a heavyweight boxer. I thought you were trying to get tall, dude. You gotta make up your mind one of these days. Figure it out. What's going on, dude?
Connor, finished already. I have some more.
Explain this.
Well, I don't know what this is.
I thought you were gonna breed
a letter
canaries.
in your hand, addressed to General Clinton of the British Army, confirming the surrender of West Point for the sum of 20,000 pounds.
I thought you were gonna make YouTube videos.
Must be some sort of plot to expose the fort. I'm a patriot through and through, Connor. My actions at Saratoga speak to that, I'm sure.
For your sake, I hope General Washington agrees. He will be arriving here today.
Regulars! Regulars! We're under attack!
And he runs?
The Maine! Rally to the flag!
Oh! Arnold betrayed us! That turncoat bastard!
We secure the fort, then we deal with Arnold.
Push them back!
Yo. Why is my... I was gonna say. It's so much more difficult to fight with other people here.
Arnold has made it to the Vulture!
Holy enemies, dude.
We must hold the fort.
Alright, hold on a second.
That's all, men! We're holding! Form up! Form up!
Smithy, we'll talk here in a second. Let me just finish this fight here.
We must hold the fort.
Oh. I don't know how that one guy got back up. I swear I killed him.
Form up! Form up! Stand tall, men! We're
I was trying to get above him. Whoa! Oh, we just lost a soldier. What's happening over here?
To me!
Guys, charge them. Attack them. What are you doing?
Arnold has made it to the Vulture.
No, we're fine.
Push them back!
Somebody has a gun. Is that how it is? It's guerrilla developers? They are very, very good. Hang tight, Smithy.
Keep running, you letters! We did it! Well done!
I don't know if it's over yet.
Connor.
Arnold was behind this, but he escaped.
If you did not catch him, nobody could have. West Point is secure, and Major Andre will hang for his crimes.
And Arnold?
We'll try to find him, though I have my doubts. Whom can we trust now? The Patriot heroes are betraying us.
You reap what you sow.
Interesting. It's an interesting way to put that. Okay, so Smithersons. You think that the military would help build discipline and form you overall? You get a high rank if you start now. Look, I'm not gonna argue with that. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if the military does anything for you, it develops a strong sense of discipline for you. Hands down, that will happen, right? There's no if, and, or but. But I will say, however, I don't think that you need military to develop that level of discipline. That's something you can do on your own. Look, I feel like it's gonna have like its own challenges in a separate way, right? Like, it's gonna be incredibly difficult in the military regardless, right? But like, there's no getting out of it. You know, you're kind of putting yourself into those shoes for the sake of like, I can't back out now. I'm here, and like, I'm making myself do this, right? Whereas like, if you just maintain that mentality of like, I'm not gonna stop, I'm not gonna back out of this, I'm going to retain this level of like mentality where I'm like, I'm gonna develop more discipline, I'm gonna be better. You can do that outside of the military. If the military is the only reason why you're going, or excuse me, if discipline is the only reason why you're going into the military, maybe it wouldn't be the smoothest move. But that's up to you, man. It's 100% your decision. But like I said, I don't think that you require the military for discipline. You're more than capable of obtaining that by yourself, man. Man, I didn't even go to college, and I feel like I'm pretty well disciplined. Give or take. Depends on, you know, hit or miss some places.
Merchants
like,
are
I
still
haven't done
gouging
laundry for
people
like a
around
month.
here. We'll talk again soon.
Look, man, I understand exactly how you feel about school. Like, you think it's a waste of time, it's this and that. And there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do or say to change your mind. All I can do is share my own experience and say that, like, look, I felt the exact same way when I was in school. I freaking hated it. I hated every second of it, and I couldn't wait to leave. I paid absolutely no attention to anything. I got poor grades all the time. And then the moment I was out of school, I quickly realized, like, what a big mistake that was. Like, I realized how very quickly that it is incredibly important to maintain healthy school life, right? And by that I mean, like, get good grades and just put effort and focus into it, right? You gotta, like, learning is so important. And I wish that I had done more when I was in school. And unfortunately, you can't just go back. You know, once you're out, you're out. There's no returning to that. So I will tell you that, like, just as much as you might have an opportunity with something like military to develop something like discipline, I will tell you, you have an equal amount of opportunity in school to do so much more. And discipline's one of those things, man. It's as much as it might not seem like it, it is. But absolutely, school is not a waste of time whatsoever. It is nothing short of an opportunity to grow and learn and better yourself and develop your own character and learn about not just like school subjects, but you as an individual.
Lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean, only to sell my produce in the borough.
Yeah, some people enjoy school, some people don't,
They
man.
sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
I know it's really difficult to change your perspective and to like have like a 180 happen when it comes to your thoughts on what school is and how you feel about it. But look, man, it really is incredibly important, and I can 99% guarantee you that you will regret not putting in the effort and caring as much as you could. Like, that happens to nearly everybody. Not everybody, right? Everybody's different, but it happens way too often. It happens so often that people are like, I don't care about school, screw school, whatever school, and then they regret like not caring more and not putting in the effort and learning as much as they could at the time.
Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been
disagree.
seizing everything and driving up the cost.
I disagree
Not
with
right.
that statement, Smithy, but that's just my personal opinion. I don't think that the military is anything like school at all, and it's not going to be twice as fast as school either, like whatever the context is. Like, look, you will absolutely learn things in the military. You will develop skills, you will grow as a person, you will do so much more than you think that you'll do if you go into the military. There's absolutely a benefit to it. But the things that you get from school cannot be obtained anywhere else in life, especially at a young age, man. You do not get those years back, and you cannot do anything about it. Like, it's a sad fact, but like, that's what life is, man. Like, if you don't do
Just get me the
what you gotta do now,
Have you come to pay this gentleman's debt?
you can't go back.
Darling, take bloody business that was. But I thank you.
And I'm not like trying to scare you or
I can
anything. I'm
rest
not
easy
trying to
knowing
like
this
guilt you into
extortionist won't
doing
be
something
back
or the other.
threatening my
But this is my own personal experience and my own personal opinion on these matters. You should absolutely take school seriously. Even if WP, what's that mean? See, this is what you turn into if you don't go to school. But yeah, man, like seriously, I highly recommend sticking with school and doing the best you can, and taking all you can from the opportunities that you're given now, because you won't have that opportunity in the future.
I've claimed these blankets for myself.
Pretty sure these blankets have smallpox on them, dude.
Back off. These are my blankets.
He's not very upset.
What are you doing, burning my blanket?
Your blankets are infected with smallpox. You should get to the doctor right away.
Oh, that's just
I like to talk about it too. I think these are important conversations that are not so lightly held nowadays. You know, a lot of people have very strong opinions on these things, and these thoughts and feelings and opinions aren't really accepted well, especially if you disagree with them. And look, man, I'm open to change my mind about things too. But like I said, I'm just speaking from my own personal experiences and like my own opinions, right? They're opinions, right? Like you can achieve, and realistically, you know, in life, in practice, you can achieve so much more with so much less than you have now.
These are my blankets.
Right? You can do anything you want to do, regardless of the context or situation, as long as you put your mind to it. You don't need school, you don't need the military, you don't need any of these things. You just have to do it, right?
Your blankets are infected with smallpox.
What things like the military, like school, like family ties, like business opportunities, they are all opportunities. And to not take advantage of them and, you know, try to live them to the fullest that you can would be kind of silly to me. Like, I look back on my own experiences of high school, and I think about how silly, like how freaking ridiculous that I didn't put the effort in, that I didn't care about my grades, right? That I didn't like learn as much as I could, because like even in this game right now, we're re-experiencing like certain events in history, and I can't remember a majority of their names. I can't, like, I got nothing, dude. Like, and that kind of stuff is so unbelievably important, not for live streaming and for like regurgitating information that you have to for a test so you can get a good grade. It's like, it's so important overall. History is one of the most valuable subjects in the world, and like today we have like an epidemic of forgetting it. Like everybody's forgetting history, and that is so bad, because that just means you're gonna run it back, man. And that's what we're doing as a world. Like the whole world's removing history, and it's happening rather quickly nowadays through things like TikTok, and that's a different conversation. It's a different conversation, man. 2 years in the military would help become more of a become a boxer other than 2 years of high school. Let me urge you to do this. Do your high school and then do 2 years of military, right? What would be the harm in that? You're not gonna, like, you're not gonna get the same experience in the military that you can in high school, man. You just won't. Like that, I can promise you that. Like, even if you think that you can like double your progress, it's not gonna be the same that you think it's gonna be. I would. This is me being personal again. This is my own thoughts. And look, you're a free person. You do whatever you want to do. Assassin's Creed, baby. But I highly recommend you finish school and then go into the military if that's what you plan on doing. And the military would look a lot more highly on that anyway. If you drop out of high school and you're like, I want to join the military is going to be like, well, are you going to drop out of this too? Right? Like, they're going to look at that kind of thing. And you shouldn't give up on anything in life, man. You should never sell yourself short. You should never take shortcuts on things. You should never quit halfway. You should, even if it sucks, even if you hate it, regardless of whatever the situation is, you should give 100% and see it through to the end, because that is character building, and that will carry through the rest of your life. And others will remember things like that too. Hands down. I don't think that that's true, man. I know you're saying that you think that the next 2 years of high school is wasted opportunity, but I disagree. The military will be here. High school won't. The military is not going anywhere. It's been around since the beginning of mankind. We've always had wars. We've always fought each other. There's always been a need for people to throw their bodies on the front line. That's not going to go anywhere. What is going to go somewhere one day, what will be much less common, frequent, and accessible, is knowledge and learning. That's going away quickly, unfortunately, and it's a dang shame, because it is the most valuable thing on this planet, dude. Hands down. Creative says shortcuts have consequences. They do. They absolutely do. It's not even a joke.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death. The sentence to be carried out forthwith.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
Things are different here than in the U.S. You think because it's still high school, but for military. Okay, that would actually make a lot of sense, because I don't have like the cultural knowledge that you do of your part of the world. Obviously, we live in very different parts of the world. That is absolutely a very, very interesting point that I never would have considered from my perspective. Like, the military here is not like high school at all. Not even in the slightest. Like, so yeah, if that's your knowledge and understanding of what the military is from where you are, then sure, maybe it's a much more reasonable path in life to take than I had anticipated. But like, I'm speaking from, you know, some derpy TikTok US perspective. I use TikTok to describe everything nowadays. It's I should stop, dude. I really need to not do that. Let's go over here. Dude, guys, I have to pee so bad. Give me just like 1, maybe 2 minutes. Let me drain the freaking dam, the beaver dam. I'll be right back. Hold on. And I want to hear more about this military thing from your part of the world, because I am curious. I love to learn about that kind of stuff, and I want to hear your thoughts on it. Alright. Sorry, dudes. I had to pee unbelievably bad. I was holding it too long. So, okay. If you're saying Smithers, if you go into the military, if you cut the last 2 years of your high school, to specify for anybody listening that is unaware, not to like blow you up too hard, Smithy, but Smithies is like from like, I don't want to be too specific, but like the Netherlandish region of the world, right? So things are obviously a lot different, right? And,
These men have been found guilty of
and
treason and
the way you're telling me, from my understanding, is that if you were to cut the last 2 years of high school out and go into the military, you would essentially receive the same level of education that they would offer in high school and more, right? You would also get military type opportunities. When, like, from our side of the world, from my understanding, right, I never went into the military, but, like, when I was in my last couple years of high school, we definitely had, like, public recruitments and people from the military that came and explained like, hey, you want to join us and do this and that. And the way they put it is from it, well, this was years ago as well, right? I'm sure things could have changed as well in the more recent years, but no, you're not gonna do that. You basically, like, the typical contract would be 4 years, right? And you go into boot camp, however long boot camp is. I'm not 100% positive exactly how long it takes. I think it varies depending. But typically your contract is going to be like 4 years regardless of the place that you're going to. And you go through boot camp, and after you get through boot camp, which is there's no like classic high school education involved in boot camp. It's just training. It's all sorts of training, and it's rigorous, and they put you through it all. And you learn a lot, right? Just not to the extent that you would learn in high school. It's not nearly as like book oriented as it is in high school, right? And then after you graduate from boot camp, you are allocated to whatever you decide to major in, basically, right? So like, if you want to go into a certain wing of the military, if you want to do like a very specific thing, you put your request in, and if they agree to it, then you go into it. And then you can orient yourself towards a more educated-based major, right? You can say like, hey, I want to be in something where I can read books, I can learn, I can do all this stuff that like is not necessarily like on the ground type stuff, but it's not necessarily your say either. Yeah, you have some push and sway, but like they can put you pretty much anywhere within your department. Look, like I said, I could be making mistakes here. I could be talking out my butt because I really don't know anything too deep about the military. I have a very surface understanding of it all. But yeah, it's not high school here, right? Okay, so I mixed up a little bit of what you said, but most of it's good. Hit me, dude. Give me some thoughts and feelings. Like, we need to visit a store somewhere, and I don't see any on the map. Let's keep ripping these side quests while we talk. What's up, Kite? Hey, yo. How you doing? What happened, dude? Talk to me, sir. What happened, dude? Talk to me, sir. What happened, dude? Come on, dude. Talk to me, sir. Dude. I'm just gonna pick him up. Commitment and war crimes? No, not myself. I mean, maybe in the game. What? What if we did this? Cheesy doodles. Is it wrong to leave him there for a second while I go get this chest? Well, okay. Smithy, to give you some input, if that's the case, if you were to receive, like, a strong level of high school education with your military, intuition, wait, so it would be high school with math, English, and Dutch, and social things, if you can remember correctly. Okay. So is there, like, boot camp involved too? Because, like, if there's no, like, actual military training involved with it as well, then, like, what's even the point in doing that? Why wouldn't you just go into high school, or finish your high school, right? But if that is how it works, like, if it's a blend of education that you would receive through high school and military, that sounds wonderful. But I would argue to say, why wouldn't you take the opportunity to finish high school and get the next 2 years of opportunity with the military education as well, right? And anything that you would, like, overachieve in, anything that you would be relearning, say you ran the same classes that you had before. You're like,
At least you're no
you
beast.
can use
like
that as an
most of these
opportunity to
people.
say like, all right, I'm going to improve
Anybody
upon
who's
these
immune has
skills,
already fled.
learn more deeply,
And who are
in
you?
whatever
Jamie
it is that
Colley.
you're
You need to keep
involving
doing what you're
yourself in,
doing.
or
Nobody
even
else.
excel farther
We
past
both
that to
get
say like,
after
I'm
it, we
gonna
might be able to quell this
become an
monster of
expertise
disease.
in
I will
whatever
do
this
what I
level
can.
of education
I'll be lending
is,
a hand
whether
to
it's
these
math
doctors.
or
Find me
whatever,
once you think you've done
right?
enough, and maybe we can do more.
Approach the fort. All right, we're gonna. It looks like the other guy over there is also sick and needs taken to the.
Can you help
Okay.
me?
You are a
My
good
father's
man.
real sick. He needs a
The
healer.
sickness just
Can you carry him
exploded
to
out
one?
of nowhere. I hope for my boy's sake that I survive it.
How did you get it?
Don't know. Haven't talked to anybody with it.
All right, we're gonna be quick. Gotta be quick. They're coming. The British are coming. The British are coming. You said that also you would learn leading and get trained on and go into boot camp and things like that too. All right, those are valuable skills, man. I can't say they're a bad thing at all. In Europe, you get different hardness levels of high school. It isn't just high school. So, would you be able to say that, like, in that case, if boot camp and military aspects are sort of like high school in that sense, that if you were to excel through high school and learn as much as you could and become proficient in things like reading and math and Dutch and English and all that stuff, right? That you could also take that another step farther. You could double down on those educations and those skills that you have in high school, learn even more throughout your military experience, and still get the whole military boot camp, leadership, all that stuff, right? Like, is that fair to say? Because if that's the case, then I would stick to my guns and highly suggest rolling with high school and then into the military. Dude, 2 years is not a long time. Like, I know you speak like it's like, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, but you do sound like you speak a little bit like it's a decade. You know, like 2 years goes by so fast, man. But the level of opportunity within those 2 years is so important, man. Like, 2 years of high school is like a decade, but not in the literal sense, but in a cognitive sense. You can learn so much in 2 years. And if you have the opportunity to, like, further improve upon that in the following 2 years regarding a military contract, then I'd say why not? Like, why would you not finish high school first? Let's say 1 is the best and 8 is the worst overall. You mean like 8 as in like the lowest level of education in high school? And then like level 1 would be like the top notch, highest level of education in high school you can receive. And when you say level of education, it's not like you're receiving like a lower level of degree. It's just like, this is where your standards of education are as an individual and what your capabilities are. The doggos have rabies, by the way. I'm not just killing random dogs. And Smithers, just to like reiterate on the fact that, like, by no means am I trying to sway your decision. Just having like a you know, an educated conversation to say like, hey, like, these are my thoughts, maybe, like, and these are your thoughts too, and if I can learn something, then absolutely. Like, that's the whole goal, is to learn something from conversations like this, and to make a decision based on your best judgment possible, from a perspective that maybe you wouldn't have had before, right? You'd like to do level 3 right now, and if you choose the military thing, you'd graduate level 4. Wait, you'd graduate high school level 4, or you'd graduate the military level 4? And if you were to do high school first and then say you finished high school, right? No military. You finished high school now at level 3 and then you went into the military, would you be able to receive an education of that sort with a higher level than 3? You can do alternate job, alternate more jobs with level 1 than level 8. Okay, so like the higher the level of education you have, in this case 1 through 8, you're given more opportunities throughout your situation in the military, is what you're saying. Graduate, you could do, you graduate high school. What? Yeah, I gotcha. Let's light this and run up this wall and go kill that captain quickly before it explodes. It wouldn't be higher than 3? Why not though? Like, why not? So, with that being said, if you finish high school now at a level 3 education, and then go into the military to receive another, like, parallel to high school education, why can't you push farther and receive higher than 3 throughout the military? It's just not how it works, or is there like another reason behind it? I can't counter them? What the heck? Huh. I'm gonna become anonymous to free these guys. It would be the real military and wouldn't get... Let's see. Hey, dude. What's up, dude? I'm doing well, man. How you doing? So you said it would be the real military and wouldn't get taught the same stuff in high school. So what would be the harm in finishing high school then? Like, it seems like if that is the case, then you would be missing out on the opportunities that high school has to offer. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding, but that seems to be the case. Shh, don't tell them. What? Who told them? Wait a second. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I freed those guys and then they attacked. Dude, that's totally okay, Laseeth. I completely understand and I respect it very much. I'd rather you take your education seriously. It's important. We were actually conveniently just talking about that. I mean, not you specifically, but education and how important it is. You would graduate 1 level lower. Wait, okay. Hold on, just to reiterate. So if you do high school right now, if you finish your next 2 years of high school and then go into the military, you would end up graduating high school with a level 4 education and then not being able to achieve a higher level education in the military with the following educations to come, right? But if you drop the first 2 or the next 2 years of high school and then join the military and continue your high school-esque education through the military, and receive all the benefits that the military education would have as well, you could essentially complete your general education degree with a level 3 instead of a level 4, which is better. Am I understanding that correctly? Because that is really interesting. That is, seems kind of backwards. Like, I say that in the most respectful way possible. Like, I guess I just don't fully understand the whole system and how it works, but it does seem a little bit backwards. Like, you'd think that you would urge your... Okay. Thanks, dudes. You'd think that, like, you would urge your... Okay, you can explain it. That's fine. You'd think you'd want to urge your youngins to finish their high school education first and receive further education throughout the military. But I must have misunderstood something. We're ripping the side quest right now. It's good doing the side quest while we have these chats because, like, I don't have, like, a bunch of important dialogues that get in between. Did I just start a fight? I think I just started a fight.
Get out of here, you bag of fleas! Shoot! Shoot! Get out of here, you bag of fleas!
Get out of here, you bag of fleas!
Get out of here, you filthy mongrel! Get!
Hey, pricks! Don't make me. What? Why are we fighting? Why is that guy sliding on his butt?
Get out of here, you filthy mongrel! Get out of here, you filthy mongrel! Get out of here, you filthy mongrel! Shoot! Shoot! Get out of here, you filthy mongrel! Get out of here, you bag of fleas! Get out of here, you filthy mongrel! Shoot! Shoot! Get out of here, you bag of fleas! Get out of here, you filthy mongrel! Get out of here, you bag of fleas! Get! Get! Shoot! 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 Shoot!
Hey, dude, Warhog, I'll catch you later too, man. Much love, brother. I hope you have a good rest of your day or evening or whatever time it is. And I'll see you later, dude.
Shoot! 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 Get! Get! Shoot! Shoot!
Man, oh day, that dog must be causing a mess over there.
Get out of here, you... My gratitude, mister. Those dogs got the fever, I reckon. That was good of you. The pox have got everything around here out of sorts. Good on you. The sickness is rampant round here.
So, okay. If you continue high school, you would graduate rank 3. If you do military high school, you graduate rank 4, which is one lower. So rank 4 is technically one level of education lower than you would receive if you finished high school now with a level 3. And you would get the opportunity, or excuse me, you would get opportunity to get a high rank and build discipline. Yeah, but wouldn't you also receive the opportunity to obtain a high rank and build discipline? Like, can you guys let me pick this guy up? I'm trying to save him from the pox. Wouldn't you have that, like, so if you graduated high school, received a level 3 degree, which is higher than 4, and then went into the military, wouldn't you, for one, receive a higher level of education and have the same opportunities to develop the discipline that you're after when it comes to the military, learn the leadership opportunities that they would have, and develop a high rank? Or are you limited to a lower rank given your age or
About time you
something
showed
of
up.
that sort?
What are you doing?
I mean to start my inoculations. It's the most effective way to prevent the disease. Not to worry. Pity people are so damn stupid. Hey, Connor. What's wrong with you?
An attack is coming. Are you ready for a fight?
By high rank, you mean become a sergeant or a
You tell me
commander?
where you want me and I'll make sure not a single man gets through.
Yeah, but would 2 extra years of high school prevent you from receiving that rank? Not the high school ones? Who am I killing? I'm supposed to wait in this blue area and kill the approaching guards. But I see no guards. Maybe I already killed him? Why though? So Smithy, why would it be less likely for you to be able to achieve the rank of sergeant or commander if you were to finish your high school education now and then join the military? Because that seems backwards to me. I don't understand that. There they are. Whoa. That counter took forever. I think of the counter as just a timer for us to prepare for the enemies to show up. We're gonna use these barrels though. They didn't die. They just took damage. It's so much easier just to do this. Because you already have the training at a young age and showed more input for rank. Yeah, but, okay, so wouldn't finishing high school and then joining the military and putting in the same level of dedication and effort prove more dedication? Prove more, like, towards the fact of, like, wouldn't, I feel like that would be more appealing for people looking to join their ranks in the military. That was a good one. It's a good barrel.
The assassins have long since branched out across the globe.
That haircut,
The
though.
colonies are no exception. The man you killed was a Templar.
And here I was
The man's
thinking
got
you were
silly
helping
putty
me.
for hair.
I must say, I'm honored. If you ever need my help again, don't hesitate.
Like, I know age is one thing, right? Like, once you get to a certain age, like, you just don't work the same, right? But when you're 16, 18 years old, man, 2 years is not going to make or break your career when it comes to the development of some, like, position in the military, whether it's, like, sergeant or commander or not, right? Like, I would argue to say that 2 additional years of education is more valuable. But that's just me, man. I don't know. Like... But y'all don't get into war anyway, so, like, why do you even need a military? No, I'm just joking. That's a joke! No, because military high school would be harder than regular. I don't know, man. Like, oh, hold on a second. I appreciate that, like, you're trying to have this conversation with me. Like, that means a lot to me. And, I hope that having this kind of conversation with me can help us both learn things about the matter. But I would urge you to discuss that whole conversation with somebody that has a more, like, a more grounded perspective on your culture and how things work on your side of the world. Because I just don't understand it properly. And I think that, like, somebody like your parents or like a friend or family or somebody that may have been in the military that has, like, a better perspective and a better understanding of that stuff would be able to discuss this with you a little bit more thoroughly, because, I mean, it is a big deal. Like, and I'm glad you're taking it seriously, because, like, this is your potential future. This is the rest of your life that you're talking about. And it's important to put a lot of thought and effort into it, right? It's not something to just, like, take lightly and dive into all willy-nilly. So, yeah, man, I'm glad you're talking to me about it, but I feel like I just don't have the proper perspective that you're searching for. I wish I did. You already have it planned out? You've already made up your mind? Fair enough. It's hard to argue with that. Whatever you do, man, I hope that you find it satisfying. I hope that you learn a lot, and I hope that it's the right decision, man. I'm sure it will be. You're a smart kid. You got a good head on your shoulders. You're gonna make the right decision. And even if you don't, man, you're gonna make orange juice out of it. I have no doubt. Control, what up, dude? Do I play Unity? I have not played Unity yet. We're working our way through the whole series sequentially. We're getting there. I've noticed that a lot of the multiplayer aspects of these games have been removed from them. At least for PC. I don't know about console. But I'm on PC myself. And they're kind of rough. If you want to hear me cry and complain about how rough these games really are, go back to some previous streams, because I don't need to keep going over it. Poor Simon's gonna have a heart attack if he has to hear me complain about Ubisoft one more time. Dude, no worries, Mr. Smithers. Yeah, man. Dude, take care of yourself. Take it easy. Keep doing what you're doing. And I'm glad you dropped in to have a chat with me today. I learned something, and that's very valuable to me. I appreciate it, man. Whoa! What are we doing? Alright, hold on. We are rank 3, which is not great. We're gonna have a hard time getting around the town here. But everything that we have to do around the town is based on killing guards, which is just gonna keep raising our rank again. Oh wow, he got scared. Sorry, buddy. Alright, we got... Let's actually cut on over to this. Grab these 2 almanac pages, this almanac page, this viewpoint, and then head up north, grab this side quest viewpoint to the homestead mission. What do you mean you felt responsible? Okay, maybe I don't understand what you're saying about that. So you felt responsible? Like, how so? What, for me not understanding, like, exactly what is going on with the military on the other side of the world? That's absolutely not your responsibility. I've just learned stuff, man. I can't move. I still can't move. I still can't move. I think we're back. We're good. There we go. No, dude, the chat's good, man. I appreciate it very much so. Are you guys gonna, like, go away? They'll go away. I think that would help you, man. I think that if you have any doubts in your mind, if there's anything that you're not sure about, it would absolutely benefit you to talk to somebody from your part of the world that has, like, more experience in those matters. I think that they could offer, like, a much needed perspective that I probably can't offer. But nonetheless, man, I hope that you learned something, and I definitely have learned a little bit too. Ooh, don't run away, please. We're gonna get this thing. Confuse it. Whoa, it's invisible. I can't see it. I can't see that almanac page. That sucks. We'll have to come back for it. It'll show back up after we leave. Dude, good night to you too, Mr. Smithers. Stay hard, brother. Keep doing your thing. Stay healthy. I see it. That horse is following me. Maybe tomorrow? Sure. Sure, man. I'll be here tomorrow. I anticipate being here tomorrow. If anything will change, I'll let you guys know. Or if I die, then Hopefully you figure it out. Bryson will tell you.
No! Go get the almanac page, you freaking savages! You savages!
Kill them all, Guardians! Ah, I can't believe they've done this. I can't bloody believe they've done this. Ah, can't believe that just happened. Alright. Instead of getting these almanac pages, why don't we go visit the printer shop and remove our wanted level? Because that guy just came out of nowhere! Oh, dude, thank you so much, Smithers. I'll catch you later, mate.
You the one they sent? Where you been? Anyway, I know who the traitors are. You the one they sent? Where you been? Anyway, I know who the traitors are. They've got lists of all the Patriot leaders in the area. If they hand them over to the Redcoats, the rebellion... You the one they sent?
This guy is not going to actually be able to have this conversation with me because there's too many guards. I need to get in this building, but I need to be anonymous to interact, and there's 4,500 guards. And they're just gonna keep spawning, which is tragic. It's not letting me counter him. I'm supposed to be able to disarm these guys. Dang, that was a cool execution. Uh-oh. How did I get what? I hit him. Dude, it is so annoying when you get to that rank of notoriety and there's just thousands of them. They'll just keep spawning. I'll be right here in front of this door trying to walk into it. And they'll just keep like popping up behind me as soon as I turn my back.
And they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now.
Go ahead.
Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones. And the rebellion can fight on.
Sure. Let's do it. Nah, did it not work? Oh, come on, dude. Back off, man. You guys are so annoying. He didn't die! Excuse me. Yeah, you shove him. My man's was injured already. It took all but half a second for him to get his cheeks clapped. Alright, reload this gun, son. I'm already like reaching a high rank. That's crazy. It happens so quickly, and like most of your quests kind of require it. Alright, so we got the letters for him to deliver. Let's try to get these almanac pages again. Hopefully that one's not actually like invisible this time. Yeah. Kite, I think we may end up playing a little bit of Smite tonight, we'll see. Depends on the man himself. Man, I'm becoming less and less interested in these little side quests. Reduce distance to who? The what?
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death.
You didn't do nothing! Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
Go for 2. Go for 3. Go for 4. And it just keeps spawning. Alright, I think we're okay. I should really lower the wanted level now before we get too carried away and end up with a third one. Is he still fighting? No, I think it's just some random dude. Can I not grab those? Can't grab that edge. Game, what are you doing? Yeah, there we go. Sure. Chapeau, what are you doing? Why are they dying? Goodness. Man, my teammates suck. Honestly, the assassins in this game are so unimpactful. They don't do jack. Is that a hay bale? Sure. Alright. 15th time is the charm. Let's get this thing. Did I not just collect this one specifically? I swear I did. Map. Yeah, shh, don't look at me. It's okay. Shush. I think I have to beat this guy up. Yeah. Or no.
Who commands you? Never met the man. Don't even know his name. Cagey as they come. Paranoid and suspicious of everyone and everything. Please, don't kill me.
That's not a good sign in a leader, man. That's not what you want to hear. Would we make him go to sleep? Is that what just happened? Alright. Let's grab... Let's just go down south. We'll pick up the other one here in a second. There's so many stinking almanac pages, and I can't wait to see what's inside of them. I need to know. To the tree. Hey, how about you back off, guard? Not cool. Oh, okay, that's even less cool. Alright, let's not come up directly underneath of it, because then it'll start flying away before I'm ready to actually run after it. Alright. Dude, I think maybe climbing the windows like this is faster than the ladder. Well, okay, maybe not. Depends on the windows. Up. Yeah, dude, we're moving now. There's one more just over here to the west. Where's it at, though? I don't see it for some reason. Is this the invisible one? Dude, don't even play. Why is it so high in the air? Oh, guys, can we not? Don't play. I can't stop that. Huh? Dude, where are they coming from? I don't understand. Yeah, sure, dude. Fight each other. That was nice. Look at them. They just keep spawning, man. I can't ever, like, walk away from these guys. They just keep showing up. Another one shows. As soon as I kill one more shows up. Please stop showing up. I'm begging you, dude. There's too stinking many. Oh my gosh. Who? Who? From where? Why? He's not even on the map. Alright, we're on the same height as that almanac page. I'm gonna try to squeeze it, but being invisible, it doesn't help. I can't see it. I got it? Okay, sure. I was worried it might be fake since it was invisible and I wouldn't be able to collect it. It'd be like the only page of the whole almanac that I can't get. Yeah, there'd have been a good old angry rant coming after that bad boy. I'd have been freaking livid, dude. I think it might be easier just to die and desync to lose your wanted level. Because if I go to a place to lower my wanted level, I'm just going to end up fighting for 45 minutes. Huh. Holy crap, that was cool, dude. Alright, there's your stinking letter, dude. Holy. Next almanac page. We're gonna shortly get into a main quest here, I promise. Alright. Up on top of this tower, there's supposed to be another almanac page, but I missed it somewhere. Is that it? Floating around. I must have triggered it before. Excuse me. Go away. I do not want to fight you. You want to fight me, though. Dang, you guys are annoying. Alright, they gotta reload. It's gonna take them about 9.5 minutes. Let's take this opportunity to climb the wall. Okay. Alright, their aim sucks too. What? Why do you, huh? Okay, so the guys with guns can't hit me, but the one throwing rocks can. Are you for real? You've brought this on yourselves. You must die. Ah! There's friggin' 6 of them. Yeah, reload your guns. Please stop chasing me. Who and where and why and go away. Stop. I can't handle it. They're too much, man. Strength in numbers. That's what it's all about. Okay, where are we going? We need to be on the other side of this building. Yikes, that hurts. Okay, I don't know who's attacking me, but they need to stop. How do they even see me? I don't think they do. Okay, yeah, that's where we chased off the letter. Go, 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 go. I can't, oh, whew! We got it. Moving forward. Or the map's not gonna work. Let's get this viewpoint, grab this side quest, deliver this letter, this viewpoint, and go to the homestead quest. If things go well. Yikes, right on the spike too, dude. You guys are such pains in my tuchus. Please don't throw rocks. The rocks are so much more dangerous than the bullets. They do more damage. I can hear him like putting the gunpowder back in his gun. Please. It wouldn't make much sense, but it would be really cool if synchronizing would remove your notoriety level. If I jump down there into that hay bale, they're going to see me. They definitely don't see me even though they're shooting. I was hoping they would lose interest by the time I jumped down. Oh, wow. I thought for sure they'd see us. There's no chance of getting out of here without being spotted. I forgot where I was going. Definitely not the right direction. But since I'm already on the way, let's pick up this almanac page. Please don't. Where'd it go? Get out of the way. Woo! I think this liberation mission requires me to talk to this guy, and that's not going to happen with 45 guards chasing. The bells are just clanging, dude. They wants us. That helps, I think. Sorta. Okay, we're making waves here. That's our second gang
When
member.
will your boss be here next?
A few days. Let me go. I beg you.
We're gonna let him go? Alright. Don't do it. I said don't do it. That's not gonna work. Unfortunately. Don't look at me. Look at me. Look at me. If I could find one more poster, we'd actually be in good space. Nope. Oh no, no. Yeah. Friggin' spoons, man. They're never gonna get up here. They can't get all the way up here. They ain't that cool. Who's dying? I see another poster. Oh, you know what? I think it's the homestead quest that I hear. Maria! Arrivederci! Where's the hay bale at, though? That's not the hay bale, is it? Oh, I see it. Alright, hold on a second. I mean, wait, look. Shh, shh, shh. Pretend like you don't see them. We're gonna get this poster. Ah! Alright. We're not in great shape, but better. Guys, back off. Don't do it. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get in the hay bale! Oh, there's no way you saw me. Okay. I don't want to fight him, because if I do, then I'm going to raise my wanted level back up again.
Mister, my mother needs help, please.
I'm coming back, don't worry. Ah, what are you doing up here? This is crazy how aggressive the guards are. Oh, we're dead. Holy crap, my face. Please get in the hay bale. Holy guacamole, dude. Go ahead. Dude. Oh, you prick. You're dead. Every single one of you. I'm done. Okay. God dang, dude, there's so many of them. You just can't. You can't get away from them. Now our wanted level's way back up again. Try not to get detected. Dude, it's literally impossible. It's actually impossible. The problem is that, like, you have to maintain a low notoriety level, right? If you don't, you get detected instantly. Look. If I could just get to this quest. She's gone. You have to... I'm gonna let him kill me because that's the only way. You have to maintain a low notoriety level or else this happens. And then they just spawn infinitely behind you. Like, they will not leave you alone. And they send more guards every single time you kill them. It's kind of crazy how aggressive they are. That guy sucks. But, so it's cool if you maintain a low notoriety level because you just don't kill anybody, right? If you don't kill anybody, you don't get a high notoriety level. But if you do a quest, you have to kill people, and then you get a high notoriety level, and like... What are you talking about? Hand-to-hand combat instead of stealth? I can't get away from them. You physically cannot escape them, dude. When you have a high notoriety level, there's no getting away from them.
Where is your mother?
Look, you just saw me run for 15 minutes trying to escape them, and they just keep spawning in front of you. I'm just gonna start letting them kill me, so that I,
Bugger!
Please!
I guess you want a beating!
I'm begging you to...
Oh! That fat nut kick.
Leave.
That wasn't necessary. I can handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I've built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is true.
Cool. Good lord, dude. That took way too long just to get to that lady's quest. It's crazy how aggressive the guards are in this game. Alright. I see another almanac page. And I raise you one more almanac page. We're finally low on notoriety, though. The crazy part is, man, like, even if you try to go somewhere to lower your notoriety, like, you have to be incognito. You can't be, like, aggressively being seen right now to interact with whatever it is, like the printing press, to lower your notoriety level. So what you do is you have to fight the guards and kill them all. Because if you run away and hide, if you can run away and hide, there's always guards outside of the notoriety shop. So they will immediately aggro to you, no questions asked. And so what you do is you fight them and you kill them. And you fight them and you kill them and you fight them and you kill them because there is no end to the waves of enemies. They just keep spawning. Like, dude, I had like 3 enemies on me. And I killed 3 and 9 showed up. And then I killed all 9 and like 12 more showed up. And like the more you kill, the more guards show up. So it's just like this endless cycle of impossible escape. You can't... The printer shops are awesome. I like the concept of like going to a printer shop to have them reprint like the wanted posters and all this, and that's a really cool concept, but it's just like, it's literally impossible to make it work. Unfortunately, this is my quest. And I'm already wanted.
How do I meet your commander?
All right.
Won't happen. You only trust his closest men. Even if you find him, you won't get anywhere near him.
Simon, good night, dude. Much love, buddy. We will be doing main quests. It's part of the game. It is something that we will be doing. But good night, man. It was good hanging out with you today. Good conversations. Excuse me. Thank you. Sorry, doggo. He's a bad doggo, not a good doggo. What? Up? Up? Yeah? Wait. Oh, so wait, you're not going to sleep? I'm confused. Are you going to sleep or you're not going to sleep? 4 a.m. is very late, dude. But you got like this night shift schedule going on. Oh, okay, dude. Good night, sir. Love you, buddy. I'll catch you later. I'll catch you later. Later, gator. There's a collectible there. I can't not get it, dude. We're rolling through the peg legs. Actually, this is the last set of peg legs that we have to collect until we can complete that whole quest, too. Blazing through it, son. Guys, don't freaking look at me. I swear on my life, if you attack me, I'm not gonna do anything about it. Get on that boat. 3 more trinkets left, I think, in the entire game. I think. Alright. Now that Simon went to bed, all we can do is side quests. We're not allowed to do main quests. No, I'm just kidding. But we are going to grab this one. That. This. These. Yep. Don't look at me. Why? Why? Alright, we're gonna run through this window. Check this out. What? What's a doorway? Oh. We lost him really quickly. I lost my marker too for some reason. It moved. Forget about it. Up! Come on, get this sign, dude. That should do it. Back down to square zero. Excuse me. Some of these almanac pages are kind of tricky, man. Whoa! A little bit sideways on the ladder. Okay. We're almost done with those two. It's happening. We're gonna beat the side quests. Please don't break a game, please. I'm begging you. Dude, if the game breaks and it's just like the very last thing that I need to do is just like, sorry, but it's broken and Ubisoft ain't gonna fix it, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind, dude. I'll lose it. I'll have a freaking aneurysm. I'll die. I'm not gonna make it. This will be the last game I ever play. Where's the hay bale at? Oh. Hey, look at that treasure chest right there. I'm sure we've missed a few treasure chests. It said we had like 2 out of 7, and there's definitely not 5 more on the map. So I think that we need the maps for this portion of the area. Yeah, there's none on the map. Is that marked right? Yeah. You know what's cool about this game versus the previous one, right? Like, the chests in the last game, which was Revelations. Mafia Bill, good morning! Hi, guy. The chests in the last game, man, in Revelations, felt so meaningless. I didn't want to open any of them. Every single one of them was completely worthless. And the ones that had a little bit of cash in them had just like a little tiny bit of cash. It's like 100 gold. Like, dude, if I want to just get 100 gold, I'll go pickpocket 3 people, right? So the chests in the last game sucked. I hated that aspect of it. Chests in this game, really, really good. Like, they're so meaningful now. Not only do they hold like much more gold, or whatever currency it is, they also hold like recipes that you can use for trading things and all sorts of stuff. Like, they just feel, they look different, they sound different, they feel different. There's just so much better. There's much less of them though.
Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough.
In the borough?
Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only...
You know what? Let's use the rope darts.
Need to finish the
like
harvest,
those things.
and I cannot rebuff them alone.
This dude who can't wait 10 minutes to harvest the rest of his lettuce. Come on. Nice. I don't know if strangling these guys out actually, like, increases my notoriety. I have a feeling it does. No, you're not gonna do that. Ooh! Yeah, it does. Definitely increases notoriety. Oh! Who said you could just run past me? The nut punches in this game are real, dude.
Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
Agreed. Alright, wait. There's a printer shop right there. Do you think we could sneak past the guards? Nice! We just obtained new recipes and resources for the homestead. Up! Oh. Hi. Take my money. That evil laugh, though. To the trinket! Okay. There's one last trinket after this. I am curious to see what, like, Captain Kidd's treasure is. If there's a treasure. I kind of doubt it. You'd think Mr. Pegleg would go after it himself if there was actually a treasure, huh? But instead, he wants these little toys, me. Oh, there's 2 more trinkets. My bad. I can't count. But I don't think they're on this part of the map. I don't know where they're at. Alrighty. This might be the last fort in the game, too. There might be 1 or 2 more. But we're getting close to completing pretty much all the side stuff. Which means we can just kind of crank through all the main quests. And enjoy that. You guys left the front door open. They're not after me? First mistake. They're not after me. I hear a chest. I see a chest. It's so odd that these guys are not attacking me. It's okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep and then die to the explosion right next to your head. Wow. How well animated was that? Remastered game on fire. God dang, the song that was loud. Oops, sorry, dude. I'd love to get a new sword. For stuff like that. Alright, let's get the treasure chest. Oh. Yep. Oh. You've made massive progress in this game today. It happened quickly. Yari! America! Colonies. Woo! Get them out of here! Scoot them! Scoot their boots! Take them off the horse! No privileges. Get them out of here! Put one of them in the freaking headlock thing. Just for fun. Alright. What's this? This is the finale of our liberation mission. Yes, those things. That's not a fast travel point. Let's do that. And then I think that's calling for a main quest to happen. This kind of is like a main quest. Sort of. By order of George Washington, we have liberated the New York? Where are we at? We're in New York. With any luck, they'll find that traitor, too. I kind of doubt it, though. Hi. Lady. I did it.
While you were putting a stop to this madness, I was sniffing out who's responsible.
His tactics are familiar to me.
Is that right? Well, don't know who the man is, but he's not for Patriots nor British. He's got a fortified camp built around the main water supply in the area.
Hold on
all
a
the
second.
seized crops, all the meat, everything is being moved there, then resold at dizzying prices.
How do we get in?
I got some local men ready to get in on the fight.
Alright. I like the way this lady works, dude. She knows what's going on. We'll kill the Templar leader. Can I just fast travel? No, it's all deactivated. Poo, dude. What's he doing? Is he drunk? They have a fort. Did I not just like run past this whole part of the map? She said they have a fortified camp. A fortress. Watch it just be like a shed with like some sticks around it. It's just like some old kook. Just no chance. God. Who's shooting at us, man? Dude. Okay, these guys that are shooting from a distance are a bit of an issue. Did I die?
He was a madman.
They shot their own leader.
Not mad. Beguiled by a set of dangerous but attractive
Wow.
ideals.
Is that right? And who exactly are you?
Someone who seeks to relieve men like him of their power.
And after seeing what you can do, I leave it at that.
Rock
But
on,
if
dude.
you ever need an extra blade,
Yeah.
I'll stand by you.
Friggin' right, Dobby. Dobby. I like her. She sounds like she just joined the Assassin Guild. What? How did I miss this? There's no way that was like a thing. What now? I freaking swear there was a chest over here. Wonder if Dobby took it. Bloody Dobby. Imagine there was a joke in the game. We just handed Dobby a sock. Like, this is for helping us complete the liberation. Thanks, Dobby. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's do a main quest. If I have to. That is the last letter to deliver in this area too, so we can try to swing that as well while we're on this main quest. Whoop. Dobby. This letter's like quick and easy. I literally just have to press E on somebody's face.
Thank you.
And there's an almanac page that I can't not get. Come on, we'll do main quest afterwards, I swear. Maybe. Probably. Possibly not, though. Yeah. What is that noise? Something's like geeking out. Somebody's missing. Can I build the anticipation up more? Let me pee quick. I'll be right back. All right, let's do it.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Yeah, really.
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
Wow, how nice of him. What a good dude, helping us out. Okay, where's he going? I don't think Haytham knows how to climb trees. Like, he can climb buildings just like an assassin, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have the ability to climb trees. Alright, Haytham, you're too slow, son. Let's go.
Tell me something.
Hmm?
You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
All right, interesting. I still really don't understand why Connor has not, like, taken the opportunity to kill Haytham. Like, he is #1 on the Templar list of people to kill. He's at the number friggin' 1. Like, yeah, he's helping us. We're making progress towards other goals with him. But it still feels wrong. Like, if we were Ezio was in this position, I don't know. The problem is that Haytham is Connor's father, you know? Complicates things a little bit. Just a little bit.
Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well,
Yeah.
I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here, then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
God dang, I hate Haytham. He's such a prick, dude. Yeah, they'll start a riot. And bring just this guy? I think that's okay. Is this how this works? Yeah.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
He's not lying. Boom. 1 hundo. I'm not sure if there was a challenge in there, though. Alright, Haytham.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Oh, yeah, lockpicking. I forgot about that.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuits.
It is done. And I'm all out of forgiveness.
That's interesting. Now you're seeing that Charles Lee has been acting out of order.
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No!
What?
You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow.
There's two people?
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape!
We're okay.
Get it! The Indian too! Take him down! That one! And he's half-free!
Yeah, why is Hatham dying, dude? Is he not supposed to be like the OG? He needs to freshen up on his skills or something.
Where is Church?
I'll tell you anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
Hatham's gonna kill him anyway, man. Guaranteed.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
Bring the whole building down around us, man. Oh my gosh, these guys. Who trained them? I thought Hatham sucked. Excuse me.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
Now is not the time for sightseeing.
Woo! Uh-oh. We're fine.
So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames.
I think Hatham might be waiting for us to die.
Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did Church pay you well?
Dude, that
You
wood's gotta
rewarded
be hot.
handsomely. And what good does your gold do?
That sucks to suck, man. Poor dudes. He's not gonna die if you drop him anyway. You know how it goes. He'd have come out looking like Darth Vader, dude.
Stuck. See if you can find something to pry it open.
He's gonna just tackle him, right?
Connor?
Do it.
What are you up to? No, don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side.
Nice.
We do now.
Old man lost his hat, dude. That's not cool.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
See, now our man's Hatham is learning way too much about us. Like, he's learning about the mom and how she died and how, you know, Charles Lee is kind of like sowing chaos underneath his freaking feet. He's learning about, like, what we're possible, or what we're capable of as assassins, as individuals, right? Like, we have a boat on our side with artillery. It's too much information for him, man. I don't like it. He's too close. Now we're gonna end up showing him the freaking homestead, basically.
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Full sails ahead!
Have some faith in
Limit
the boy.
damage caused by
He's yet to
collisions to
disappoint.
less than 20%. I'm gonna do my
Well, the
best.
bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
This is an awfully tight little hallway to be putting a boat through. Full sails! Half sails ahead! Cut to starboard! Drop back to full sails! Starboard is left, I think.
Is it the welcome? Aye.
Ram 'em!
Dropped anchor.
Ah! Board the ship!
Bring
Take
us
the
in for a
captain
closer
down!
look, son.
Loot the booty! Especially the booty!
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Nah, they're coming
Church
back.
always was a slippery little bastard.
After them!
They got cannons in their booties? Back to full sails! Stay within 500 meters. It's not less than... What? He's 480.
Hurry, son. We won't get a second chance at this.
Dude, this game. This game has no idea what it's doing.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel.
I disagree. Dude, just carving through these rocks like smooth butter. Oop.
Can the ship go no faster?
It's actually like perfectly timed wind.
How
These rogue
is
winds
it
are crazy.
You came to captain a ship, given the way you sail.
Up. We're getting closer. I don't know why he's crying. Whoop.
Speed, Connor! We need
Bro,
more
the wind is
speed.
gonna kill us. What are you talking about?
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail?
I'm gonna punch this man in his head. How am I
She's
supposed to
passing
enjoy
between the
my
cliffs,
sea
boy,
shanties when
and
he's
the
screaming?
Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around. God damn it! We're going to lose him! What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us!
The current here is swift. We still have a chance.
Back to full sails!
Enemy ships approaching!
Oh yeah, that's not what you want to see.
Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire!
Alright, I forget how to use weapons.
Church is using the ambush as cover! Sink him before he escapes!
Oh, I messed up. I didn't mean to let go of the button
To the
yet.
seafloor.
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved!
That should be a twofer. Yeah, baby. Oh, dude, I keep spamming it by accident. Alright, let's take out the little guys first. Oh, for cover!
Do not let Church escape!
No sail!
These little skibbity bops. Oh, hold F to switch to a chain shot. Oh, so we can take out the stinking sails, man.
Focus on our true target!
I need half sail!
Full sails! Holy
You should
crap.
have listened to me! He's nearly away!
What do you mean? They're literally on top of us. Board the man of war! Hoist the anchors!
Men, prepare to port! What are you doing?
Ending this.
Oh no. Dude, somebody should have thrown him overboard. Board the man of war!
Secure the ship! Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Man the swivel!
Nice.
Cover from the quarter deck!
Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow!
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends?
Yeah, baby. Nice. All right, you guys got this. Take a couple out. The big fancy hat means nothing. Get out of here.
Empty.
Empty?
What has Church done with the cargo?
This feels like a trap. Just a little bit.
Quite an adventure, let me tell you. Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever,
Some of them, anyway. I'll give you credit for that.
No!
Enough!
We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
Is this where? Yeah. Ooh. Ah. Yay. Ooh. I guess we're not getting the loot, man.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
I disagree.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes. As though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Well, at least he got that out.
You did well. His passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
Wow, he's actually gonna help. Unless he wants to take something for himself. I 100% stayed within 500 meters of that boat. I don't know why it did, like, it canceled the challenge for it. It said I failed. It never went higher than 480.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit.
Dang.
What if someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Snap, dude.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
That's it? That's the whole conversation? There's nothing that Achilles would have been able to say that would have changed our mind anyway. But let's go to that ledger to see if we can actually do some trading now. Because it seemed to have been broken before. And if it's still broken, then I don't know. If not, great. You have no convoys. Crafting. Inventory full of... Oh, farm products. Oh. Alright. Let's purchase everything I can. Try to fill our stocks. And then, if we can craft stuff, then we'll craft as much as we can. And try to export everything. I don't know if it's going to work or not. I hope I'm not just wasting cash. Holy wood, dude. Beaver pelts. It's gonna start getting expensive. I think we'll be okay on cash. I mean, if I can't flip all this stuff for a profit, we have a problem. Because then all this cash is gone for nothing. But if I can, then great. Crafted items. Level up the artisan, missing resources, missing... We can craft weapons. Missing gold. Level up the convoy. Upgrade capacity. Land convoy capacity upgrade. Land convoy. 3 land convoys. Inventory's full of convoys. Item one already crafted. Barrels. Missing. Level up. Yeah. Ooh, we can do this. What does that say? Buttons? Where? Oh, no, belts. I saw a quest like forever ago that was like, you need 5 buttons. It's like, buttons? Freaking buttons. Freaking blue buttons, dude. Huh. What is this? Miscellaneous beaver tooth knife. Yeah, baby. Beaver teeth. Looks like you can only do a max of 9 at a time, and some of these materials I can actually do 10, which is kind of freaking annoying, dude. Ship masts. Okay. How do I know what I can and can't import export? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, it automatically fills slots. Oh, wait a second. I wonder if different merchants are going to give us different loot. 13, 15, 16 profit. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on a second. I like this guy. He knows what he's doing. He's buying all that cash. I just don't feel like this is an efficient way of making the moolah, dude. Send the convoy. See, all that we make 118 euro profit. Just seems so meaningless. And do I only get one convoy? No, okay. So I get 3 land convoys right now. And this bad boy, this is so boring too. But like, if you upgrade the convoys and all that, you're looking at doing so much better. What about all the other stuff that I just did? What about like all the crafting that I did that cost a bunch of stinking money? Like, I have ciders in stock, I have jerkies in stock, I have all this stuff in stock. Why can't I trade this too? Why can't I only trade raw materials like flour and apples and water? I don't understand. Trade the items you purchased or crafted with your artisans using land or naval convoys to earn money. Lower the risk by completing liberation missions and privateer contracts. You can lower taxes by clearing forts. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It sucks. It actually sucks. It's like not worth it in the slightest. The Nora. Have I played this before? What's the max bet? 100. Oh, we're gonna play Achilles? Oh gosh. Okay. You can take the one from behind. What? Or not? I don't know. This game already, you're making me upset. Alright, let's try to reverse the way the image looked. Okay, that makes no sense the way that it selects it like that. And I can't do a combo move, but can he? Yeah, he can do combo moves. Why can't I? Check that row out, dude. Oh, okay, so it didn't take the 5 that I selected, but it took the other 2 that I didn't select. That sucks. Seriously.
Nice play.
That sucks. Look, he's gonna do that bottom. Oh, no, he's not. I thought he was gonna move the bottom one and take that whole row. That would have been pretty tragic. And then to the left, so we take 2 more.
Surprising.
Yeah, dude. I'm not doing too bad. That's fine. That opens up a slot for me to take his piece on the bottom. Or it doesn't. Oh, what an animal! Let's huddle ourselves in the corner here. It's so dark on the left-hand side of the screen. We're gonna wait for him to get close, but I don't think it's gonna go well either way. Oh, if I move to the left, he can take both. If I move to the right, he can take one. Achilles, get your hand out of here, dude. That's about my only move that's going to put me in a position to not lose a piece right there. Just kidding. Okay, I lost both. Alright, I gotta go one more, man. Defend my convoy for 4 minutes and 40 seconds. What are you talking about? There's a convoy out here? Let's play again. I lost $100. Yeah, let's play first again to keep it consistent. Let's see if I can get the money back. Alright. I want you to move to the right, but I want to select the one on the left. And it seems like it selects the one that's not highlighted, which doesn't make any freaking sense. Right? Okay, so either way, yeah, that's gonna happen. He stopped his combo. Let's take this guy. Take that corner piece and go up. He's still gonna take 2 pieces. 3, 4, 5. No, 4.
My wits are still sharp.
If I take this 2 pieces, he's still going to take the 2 to the side. But if I go up to the top here, it does open up an opportunity for his bottom piece to work. But I can do this. I can take this piece on the right, take the piece on the bottom by going up, and then still combo off of that. I need to take the bottom piece. Yeah. Now I should be able to take all 4 of those. It's a fat play right there. That was a good one. Ah, he still gets 3, dude. Yeah. This is a good game, dude. I like this board game a lot. I need... Oh, man, you know what? Let's move up, take the one on the top, move to the right, and take that one. And that leaves me stationary there, but that means he can't move his piece and take the 2 from the bottom. But that's going to happen too, unfortunately. Let's go to the right. We'll take the one on the left, and then the 2 diagonal pieces, we can go down this way. And that should close his window of opportunity to take anything from the bottom left. Interesting. I don't think I want to move this piece. He can't take it from either 3 of those pieces that he has on the right. And it closes the opportunity for him to take both of these. So, like... Wait, can I only move? I can't select any other piece. Huh. It's not allowing me to make any other open-ended move that wouldn't allow me to take a piece. Yeah, now he's going to take those 2 bottom ones. Or the diagonal. Oh. Yeah. That's bad for me. Oh. That's gonna put him 1 to the side. I'll tell you what, instead of moving that one, Let's try to bring him closer. Because he's going to go up and take that bottom piece. Or he's going to do that. I didn't even think about it. Oh, what am I doing to myself, dude? This feels bad. It's actually a tough game. There's a lot of open moves here. Now I feel backed in a corner. I don't think there's too much I can do. I can't move the piece on the left for some reason. Dude, it doesn't matter where I go. Like, either way I move either piece, he takes one. It's 5D chess. I know, dude. It's actually friggin' intense how difficult it is. If I can go over here and corner myself in, but he's got so many opportunities to take this piece. I just don't see a way for it to happen. Like, once you're in this position, you're in a corner, man. Now, it doesn't matter where I go. He can take my piece. And you have to move. You can't just not move. And it seems like... I guess I missed this part of the rule book, but it seems like if you have an opportunity to take another player's piece... I failed to save my convoy. I don't know where the convoy was. But you cannot make a move that, like... is just neutral. You have to take a piece, even if it's, like, bad for you. I want to keep playing first just because, like, it helps keep it consistent. And I can learn a little bit more about the movesets. I gotta win one. I finally won. It's a new start for us. And then he takes 2 diagonals as well. 3. What a savage, dude. Let's move to the right and take his piece on the left, and then go up diagonally from there and take that one piece. And that's going to box him in. At least it should. I mean, it's not going to box him in on the pieces on the left. Or I could take one more piece. No, you know what? We're going to end the move there, even though I know I can take one more piece. Because I think that would just open up more crap for him to take even more from me. So yeah, with that, he takes 1, 2, 3 pieces. The other one, he got at least 4 or 5. Okay, let's go up. We'll take the top piece, and then we take the piece directly to the left by moving bottom right diagonally. And then we go straight to the right and take his next 2 pieces. And then we go south and take the top 2 black pieces above that. Right? The problem also is that you can't backstep. You can't, like, repeat a move set that you've already done. Which complicates things. And, oh, I can take 2 more. Do I want to? If I do that, he can take 3 pieces on the right. Let's do it. I think it's worth the sacrifice.
One for me.
He's probably going to... Oh, no, he's going to take that 1. And then 2. 3. He gets at least 3 more. Or he takes the 2 from the left. I hate how he throws his hand in there. It's like, I don't know. Let's take this piece. Get that out of there. He's gonna take these 3. He's gonna take the diagonal one, and then the 2 below it. Interesting. If I go up and take the 2 on the left, I can't move forward after that, and then he can take that piece again. But I think as a 1-for-2 trade is reasonable. My 2 in the corner, the bottom right, are kind of trapped. There's nothing they can do without, like, sacrificing both of them. And this is my only move now, too. I get 1, but he's going to end up getting 2 or 3 for that. Potentially. Should be 2. No, he's going to get 3. He's going to go for 4. Oh, and then he takes the one in the corner, too. Oh, he does it? Oh, he traps me like a savage, dude! What is this game? He's playing mind games with me! Ah, I can't believe he's done this. That's crazy. Fair play to you. Alright, so he can't actually move this way diagonally. So I'm kind of safe right there. I'm gonna come up one with this. To the right. I think to the left is a bad move. I don't like the corners. I'm just keep fidgeting around until he gets a little bit closer. I think I can just move this bottom piece back and forth now. And that puts him in a spot to have to approach in an awkward way that is going to make him lose a piece first. Where that goes from there, though, is the problem. Offers a draw. Decline that bad boy and take no surrender. You play this game through F7, baby. No chance, dude. He offered a draw. What the heck? Nah. You come to my side of things. Yeah. Is he gonna just keep doing the same thing? Does that mean I win the cash? Son of a gun. I lost 5 currency for that. Are you freaking serious? Yeah, so he offers the draw because he sees no opportunity for himself to win. And still gets to win $5. That man just took my money. Took my money. Let's see what the deal is with this convoy. Oh, no. I profited 95 for the... I lost the money for that play. I profited 95 for the freaking convoy. Oh. You know what's sad about that? Is that... Do I have more than one available? No. You know what's sad about losing that convoy? Or getting that convoy back is that it was supposed to profit 115. It's already like pennies on the dollar. Oh, now we can do more than one resource. This sucks. This is like a really bad way to make money. Oops. Like, it's not worth it at all. You know what the crazy part is? All that work for this. You gotta go get the money. You gotta go get the people. You go spend the money. You get the stuff. You take the stuff. You send the stuff. You try to make money from the stuff. And then you gotta go defend your stuff to get the money for the stuff that you got the money to make the things with the things, the stuff that send the stuff out to go get more money. It sucks. This convoy thing is horrible. You finally started the trading process? Don't do it! Don't do it! It's a trap! It's a trap! Don't do it! Nah, dude, no worries, dude. I hope your cousin won that game, man. Ah. That feels so bad. I don't like the trading services in this at all. I would so much... I know I had my frustrations about, like, the assassins in their contracts, how you would send the assassins out to go complete a contract and make a little bit of cash for doing so and blah, blah, blah. Like, that had its issues, but this implementation of the trading services, although it's much more complex and there's a lot more variation to it and it's more interesting, it is significantly slower, more boring, and tedious, and I do not like it. I would much prefer it the other way, where it was just a little bit boring, but still worth it in the end. It's not even worth trading. Like, not even close.
Day, Connor.
I spent like 15,000 credits
of fine silk in my
on
old
goods to
home.
trade with,
They
and
are
I'm
very
losing money
valuable,
doing
but
it.
I don't think it wise I return there. Someone might wind up dead. I was hoping you could retrieve them for me if you had time.
You needy girl. Retrieve Ellen's fine silk in New York. Well, think about it. Alright, where are we going? What's the next main quest? Dude, yeah, the trading in this game's not good at all. I'm sure, maybe I'm just doing it wrong and I don't really fully understand it, but I don't like it. If I would go defend the convoys, it might be a little bit different, but it's like a 20 currency difference between saving the convoy and not. I'm like positive I collected this chest and this synchronization point. Yeah. Yeah, I got stuck on that same wall before. Oh! Yep. Simon's gonna wake up and chime in just for that. He'll be like, and this is why you suck, Beaver. I'll be like, you're right. I can't argue with it anymore. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Up, up. Up, 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 up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Boom. All right, quickly, let's grab this this almanac page just because it's like right here. I swear I grabbed this almanac page too, dude. I remember crossing over this like little truss on the rooftops. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe there's another rooftop with this same looking thing. Is that the last almanac page? No shot, dude. Alright, we'll do the main quest after we get this in the synchronization point. I think it is the last almanac page. Unless there's another city that I have not found yet. Are you bloody mad, mate? As you go bloody get down, this is my rooftop. This is my rooftop. Look at it hanging out on the top of that boat. I'm gonna get you. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get it? I'm gonna get you. I don't know where Benjamin Franklin is. It's definitely all of them in New York. I think Benjamin Franklin resides in Boston, but I'm not positive. Alright. Enough of the side stuff after this. We gotta make some progress. We're gonna go meet our Papa. Our Papa Hoosie. Was I not just here? I swear I climbed this building a second ago, dude. Oh, there's an assassination contract down below us. There's somebody just that we have to kill. Could do it. Why can't I get up here, man? What's the deal, game? Holy. The games have just been like begging me not to complete all the side stuff. Begging me. Yep. Alright, let's take out this contractor. We'll make a little bit of cash, hopefully. Oh, he is a guy offering contracts. Great.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long.
This is the guy I was trying to talk to for 45 minutes before.
And they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
I swear I did this. I can't get him. Alright, oh, we did one of those quests. There's one more. That's alright. We'll worry about it later. Is this my assassination target? I can't say no. Is this a... oh, printer shop. Not worried about it. Alright, you guys are gonna hate me, but I have to pee again real quick. I'm so sorry. I did so good today. I went like over 3 hours without peeing. Nah, I can't stop. I'll be back in just a moment. We'll start this main quest then. All right, we're back at it. You guys want to read this quick? Dude, Kite, I want to agree with you that Boston's my favorite too. But like, if I'm being bluntly honest, man, I like the Frontier. I think the Frontier is like my favorite place. Even though it has like no guards and it's mostly just feathers and like basically just animals and feathers. That's like my favorite thing. So the Bowling Green. This was one of New York's first public parks, established in 1733 by local landlords, so people living in the area would have a place to walk, bowl, and get away from the noise of the city. Can I scroll? Since it's meant as a quiet park, there wouldn't be much more to tell except that a statue of King George III was placed in here in 1770, commissioned to celebrate the repeal of the Stamp Act. In 1771, a wrought iron fence was added around the park, possibly to keep malcontents from vandalizing the statue. Excuse me. In 1776, rebels stormed the park, tore down the statue, and hacked it to pieces. The reason for the attack? They just heard the Declaration of Independence read publicly for the first time. Most of the statue was later melted down and turned into musket balls for the Continental Army. Perhaps the rebel version of destroying the Liberty Tree for firewood. The Bowling Green still exists in modern-day New York, and it's home to another statue. The Charging Bull of Wall Street stands just outside the fence. Different times, different icons. Interesting. I did not know that still existed. New York and Boston are cool maps in this game.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Easier said than done. Follow Hatham to the officers' meeting. So we know where the meeting's at? Come on, Slowpoke, let's go. Haha. I just like bullying this guy because he's such a douche. Woo! The fun part is that he just has to take it. There's nothing he can do. What's he doing? Is he going across to the other rooftop? Hatham! Hold my hand! We're fine. Oh, the meeting was the people that I just walked through. Nice.
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them,
Jack
we leave New York
Smithy. See you later, dude. No
it's
worries,
hard enough
buddy.
maintaining order with our current numbers.
Much
Cut
love,
in
brother.
half.
Take care.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Talking in circles. We're nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
There it is.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
Oh, jeez. This guy's helpless.
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Yeah, get them, boys. Get them, boys. Yeah. Oh, use humans' shields? Oops.
We'll bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share.
Oh, this guy.
Really?
Who tied those ropes?
Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
Uh-oh. Don't piss him off.
I need help!
Oh, you pissed him off. Oh, you pissed him off.
Come no closer! Stop him!
I could... I was gonna say, I probably could have used the rope, but that's fine.
Move.
Go to hell!
I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
Oops. Man, oh day. Full of oopses today with Hatham. Gone. Okay. All the times that there was a guard behind me shoving me in the back like this, kind of feels good to do it in return. Shove him out. Oh, wait, can we shove him out? Yeah, shove him the other way. You're free! You're free! He's... Go the other way! Look, outside the camp. Look, you're free! He's not even tied up. He could run at any time. What would I do? Oh no! What happens if we shove him outside the memory? I guess he doesn't matter. Alright, go on, get back in there. And don't break eye contact. Staring contest. Prisoner! You never thought about shoving him like that? Man, this guy sucks. Like, the guards do this to you all the time. If they're not, like, attacking you, and you get near them, they'll just shove you like that. But whenever you have a prisoner in this game, you could just, like... Well, I don't know what it is on, like, console, but it's spacebar here. So whatever button it is to jump, probably A or X.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held them until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
Yeah, man. Even though our interests and goals are completely aligned, we want the exact same thing. You can see clearly the difference in how we go about handling ourselves versus the Templars, right? Alright, wait a second. Can I just, this should be the last liberation mission, I think. And then one of the contracts, a chest and an item delivery. Man, I hate to just like keep spamming the side quests, but they're really close to where we're at now. And it would be so much easier to do it now than it would be to run back to it another time. He's gonna have me plant a letter, I think.
Where you been? Anyway, I know who the traitors are. They've got lists of all the Patriot leaders in the area. If they hand them over to the Redcoats, the rebellion is finished in this part of the city.
That's
correct.
correct.
You need to find a way to switch these fake ones for the real thing.
Gotta make it quick. Alright. Did that remove... It did remove the rest. That's good. That's what we want to see. There should be one execution here for that, and then a chest with... who knows? Maybe enough cash to make up what we lost before on the trades. Even then, though, like... the amount of cash we have is so meaningless. It'll go in an instant. Like, one upgrade for the ship will be 40k. I kind of want these chests, though. Man, they're out there shooting civilians? Good lord. Come on! Go! Yeah. Go out there and fight somebody else. Smooth, dudes. Okay. Okay. Look at all the guards run after the... I don't know who they're attacking, but they just got the freaking works run all over their faces. There's nothing they can do. Okay, guys. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, give me this, please. I should remove the whole once and double. I like how I walk around the corner, and they're like, I think I know that guy. And then I'm like, oh crap, walk back around the corner, pull down a poster, and I walk back around the same corner, and they're like, huh, average civilian. Never seen him before in my life. Alright, and if we go to this treasure chest, then I could just, like, fast travel to another one that's nearby. Like the closest main quest. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be on a boat, and it's going to be riddled with guards who are going to attack. Which is not great, but it is what it is. Great AI. I know. I know. Okay. So, is this our... What is this? The Liberation Mission. This is probably because I finished that other one. One wants freedom by control, one wants it by, like, freedom of choice. Yeah. Absolutely, man. Dang it, dude. I'm so tempted to just, like, run in here and do these few last side quests. And they're not even side quests. 2 of them are chests. Don't forget you can sell pelts and stuff for money. I think I should just do that. You're right, dude. I should just sell the stuff that we got rather than, like, try to use convoys to sell it. Because, like, you lose profit with the convoys. I don't know if, like... Maybe you gain additional profit by using the convoys somehow, just because it's a mechanic in the game. But like, if you don't follow the convoy and protect it, it loses even more profit. So, like, the materials that you spend money on to go and, like, stock up and collect, you send them out in a convoy for X amount of profit, and it's such a minimal amount of profit just to lose even more by not following it around and protecting it. It just seems so worthless. Yeah, dude, you're right. We've definitely spent a lot of time just killing animals. It would probably be a good idea. I think it's not a bad move. I thought we'd be using animal pelts for pouches and stuff. Yeah. Everybody's fighting. This is great. Alright, there should be one dude to kill down on the ground, I think. Maybe not on the ground. You know what? He is up on the roof. That works. Alright, and we can pick up this, whatever this is. It just says destination. I think it's the clothing that lady at the homestead needed. And that should unlock the next level of her thing, allowing us to craft all sorts of new stuff. I don't know how useful it is, but we're gonna do it anyway. Crafting is Assassin's Creed Black Flags. Wait, so you're saying, like, it's not valuable in this game to craft, but it is in the next one?
A woman and her little... Oh, no. Not you!
Oh, like pouch-wise. Okay. Alright, fair play. Chicken! Hi, Buggy. I can't move the camera! I can feed the chicken, though. You telling me it's on the other side of the fence? I just came from there! Yes, in the next game you can craft bigger pouches, armor, gun holsters, outfits, etc. Cool, dude. Freaking right. Alright, so in that case, then yeah, absolutely. We can just start selling all the stiffs. Don't tell them I'm here. Oh, somebody told them we're here. Alright, I think that if maybe I don't kill anybody, I don't raise my wanted level. I'm not sure how that works, but we're gonna find out. Nice, thanks, dude. What the heck am I... What? I don't think I can open the chest unless I'm incognito, though. Alright, hold on. Instead of killing everybody, let's climb up here and jump into the haystack. Should be able to break line of sight and drop the aggro. Or that works, too. Alright, and then we have one chest and two assassinations left. I really think that's it for New York. I'm sure we'll have more pop up soon. Alright, are we cool? I think we're cool. You think your wanted level mainly raises as civilians see you kill? Don't quote me though. I think it's just killing in general. It might raise faster though when civilians see it happen. Look at all the little kids walking around. Holy crap. Alright, what's happening in here? This should be brand spanking new. A main quest for the side quests.
We were just discussing the result of your work. It seems these military men are after you.
I have caught their attention.
It does make our goals harder to achieve. The man we're after has gone into hiding, protected by his soldiers.
Can lock locks on chests?
We fight our way in then.
Not possible, even for a man of your abilities. But I have another, less conventional idea.
Oh, pick the
You
locks.
will be our prisoner, and we shall present you for the bounty.
That's not a thing on this game. We picked a single lock in the very beginning of the game when we were playing as Hatham. That was it. Oh my gosh, dude. You're going to take me all the way over here again? Alright. Let's mark this. And fast travel back down here. Okay. Fast travel's unavailable. I can't even, like... Okay. I guess we're going to go do this. Yeah, dude, we picked a single lock in the very beginning of the game as Hatham. That's it. Like, we've never picked a lock since. The old games, you're 90% sure you picked every lock. Really? Interesting. I don't remember, for sure. It's been so many years, you know, I played it when it first came out. I don't know, it's been a long time. Like a decade. There's so much running in this game, dude. Like, this man's got his cardio in tight. He knows what he's doing. I unlocked another assassin bar. I'm gonna go check real quick. Oh, dude, I mean, you don't have to, but if you'd like, you're more than welcome.
People, bear witness to what happens to rebels in my part of New York. These men...
Oh, I tried to get the other guy. Fair enough to call him. All 3 of my 4 assassins died in this process. 4 of my 4 assassins died in this process. Goodness.
That man, he thought what he was doing was right.
He did, as do his brothers.
Who was he really?
There are powerful organizations who seek control, nothing more. This man belonged to one.
It does not surprise me. I don't know who you are, but if you should need my help, I am happy to give it.
Nice lip reading, dude. What do you got, loot? You got any loot? So we should have 5 assassin bars total now? No, 4. Okay, so he gave us his access to his help before the quest was over. Cool dude. Fortunately, we didn't actually gain any wanted level during that mission, so that's cool. We're gonna run up here and grab this one contract. that last chest and the last contract, and then we're gonna crank out some main quests. Just because. It's definitely not all the side stuff and, like, collectibles in the game. But it's darn close, and it's all of them for this whole area. You're not checking because the Wii U version will not let you free roam once you beat the game. What? The Wii U version doesn't let you free roam once you beat the game. Why? Why would the what? It's like half of the whole part of the, like, when you beat the Assassin's Creed games, you go back into the Animus and you keep going. Just for funsies. Why would they do that? Why, that's so silly. That's bad. They, like, why? Why would the heck? Doesn't make any sense. As far as I know, every single Assassin's Creed lets you free roam. Like, you just get to go. You get to complete all the stuff that you missed prior to beating the game. You get to do so much. That's crazy. Alright, we can actually fast travel, like, much closer to this thing. I don't know, that sucks. I can't believe that's a thing, man. Nope, nope. Okay, yep. That horse really wanted to be ridden. Gosh, dude, every time I see a fence like this and I'm like climbing over it, I think of that one video of the deer that jumped over the fence and got his balls hooked on the top. It's a horrible vision, I know, but it's been burned into my brain. Don't look at me. It would have helped if I didn't run right past everybody. You found that out when you were a kid and only did main missions because you couldn't do anything. That sucks, dude. That super sucks. I mean, I guess you could, like, start over, right? Like, you could play the whole game again. It's not like the main campaign itself is actually that long. It's the side stuff that takes, like, all the time. But still. Alright, that mission's done. We're diggity done, dude. Let's go... Where are we going? Back to the frontier? This is about as close as I'm gonna get to that. I'm surprised there's not a fast travel point close to where that quest is, because we're constantly going back over there. What? I think it's because I stepped in a bad place. It's alright, we'll lose him by the time we get to the next objective. Oh, should we stop by the store real quick and see if I can buy anything? And sell some stuff too, because goodness, you know, we need to do that. It's convenient. It's right here. You own it on the Switch, Wii U, PS3, 360, PS4, and 5, so you... Oh my gosh, dude. Ubisoft is getting you, son. They said, let's get in his pockets. Should I just sell all items? Probably. It's almost 37,000. What can I buy? I want better swords than that. My goodness. Lincoln's replica sword. Locked. Superb sword is made of strong. Crafting recipe can found in a chest in New York from Sequence 9. You unlock new chests as you do more sequences. Wah, the baha. Dang, dude. Washington's got a cool sword. There's some cool swords, but you can't really get them until, like, you've basically beaten the game. I mean, I've already owned this because I've crafted it. That one's just a little bit faster. There's not much else to it. Should we go with a blunt weapon? I mean, this is kind of cool. It's -1 on speed, but it's got a lot of damage and better combos. Let's try it. Oh, it's locked through the club access. No, it says equipped. I don't know about that. I'm not sure how that works. You got the PS3 version when you bought the game, and you got the 360 one for 99 cents at GameStop. Rock on, dude. Good on you. That's a good deal. The Wii U version for $5 and $5 below. Holy crap, dude. You're out here getting them deals. That's awesome. The Dirk. What about heavy weapons? Anything fun? A pirate boarding axe. It says less of a combo to it, but better speed. I'd like to try the boarding axe. It sounds fun. The gun's where it's at, right? The Duckfoot should have 3 shots in it. Pitcairn's pistol. It's ridiculously cheap. I think the Duckfoot's the best thing we're gonna rock for now, because it's got 3 shots in it. Which means we don't have to reload. Which is like the crappiest part. Citizen mission items? Can I? No. I don't know how to unlock that. Can I buy outfits? Let's buy the New Yorker. I like the black and red. We got cash now, baby. We're spending it. And maps. That's something I should have bought first, right? More chests in New York. Oh, we unlocked them because we finished Sequence 9. Okay. That should be all the maps. Let's get out of here. We'll save the rest of the cash for, like, upgrading the ship or something. Nice, dude. I like the black and red. That looks good. Cool. Let's go. Wait. Oh, snap, dude. We can hold a blunt weapon, a heavy weapon, a sword, and a hatchet? Sure. Two, 4. We'll get to fight somebody eventually. The PS4 version, when you bought the season pass to Odyssey, you think, and it gave me Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered for free. So you're like, $20. Dude, that's actually really, really good. That's fantastic. That's crazy that Odyssey has a season pass, though. They were like, we know it's a single player game, but let's put one in anyway. Alright, you guys are asking for it. Alright, you guys are working really well together, I'm not gonna lie. not as clean as I had hoped it would be. We'll keep messing around with it. Then we can try the blunt weapon too. I think the swords in this game are really fun because they sound crazy and they have really clean combos. It'd be really fun to get like Lincoln or George Washington's sword. Ugh. What? Is it the axe? Get out of here with a kill. Okay. Doesn't feel like it's connecting. Like, it's obviously hitting them, right? But, like, it doesn't look like it's connecting properly. The season pass gives extra missions. Oh, of course they do. Of course they do. That feels bad, dude. Why would they do that? Give the missions in the game. Oh. It's a brutal weapon. It's a brutal weapon. There's two carriages here? Sure, man, I'll take them both. I swear I didn't see two, but whatever. Alright, we're gonna try the heavy weapon now. Yep. You only bought it because when Assassin's Creed 3 was first released to the new consoles, so you played the so you paid 20 instead of 60. No, I mean, that's fair enough, dude. I'm not, like, saying that what you did was wrong. I'm just saying, like, the fact that Ubisoft is like, here's free missions. Buy our season pass. Free missions, right? I don't know, I just don't think that, like, you should need to include a season pass in your game to put more missions in your game. Just put the missions in your game. Like, you're already paying X amount of money for it. Yeah, if you buy a full price, right? Like, anything else is subjective, and that's not, like, sorry about your luck, Ubisoft, right? Somebody bought a used game, it's like, you're not going to get $60 for that same game twice. Back off, dudes. Sometimes they do. Depends on the GameStop that you go to. What up, douche?
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
And we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Dude, Kite, when you say Lady Redcoat, do you mean
Sir.
like the Redcoats in this game?
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time, either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
It was just a Lady Redcoat character. Do not touch the ground for optional objectives. That's gonna be a good one. It's good to see Connor getting pissed off at Haytham. Unfortunate that it happened to George Washington, too. George Washington seems to be a bit ashamed. Stop Patriot messengers within 3.5 minutes. Don't touch the ground. I don't know. I've been on George Washington's side the whole stinking time. And he done messed up, dude. To be fair, it is reasonable to say that if there are people totally against your side giving information to the enemies from a tribe, you'd be interested in putting a stop to it. That's reasonable. Is it right? Absolutely not. No. They're only doing that to protect themselves, right? Those tribes have no interest in supporting any side of the war. Okay, I have the duck foot. Why is it not? Why do I not? Oh, does it shoot 3 bullets at once? It does. He shoots 3 bullets at once. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of the duck foot because that sucks. I didn't realize that that's how that worked. It uses so much ammo. Wow. We'll trade it out for a better pistol. A single shot that is like, I don't know, more accurate, has better range, higher damage. I was just under the impression that the duck foot shot like 3 bullets without reloading. We're gonna switch to a bow.
I should make sure the village is safe.
Oh my redcoats, patriots. Go on, horsey. Go on. Get on. What's up, team?
Radun hagedun. Za shewe nekti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu we dogati ga oya lungwe ayezenesege.
Unka giga oya rungwe.
De ohne gujes Charles Lee. Luanatu kwa yasagoya donhawe kano dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka nuwe nyehonenu.
Wa de sagodi dashtana zini hadi ayun kiyun hunta kwa.
Ja, jättet karihwajeri.
Ona dera di desat ni gu hare. Ya kontat desa du huntoni ne giga ne ayaguaderio.
Onak tia shchagane. Ke domzon da kedaste.
Crapola, dude. They're just outside the front door. Yeah. We gotta put them to sleep. Sorry, team. What's gotta be done has to be done. Gunk, gunk. I feel bad. All right, Redcoats, back off.
Skana kana dogo.
Radun hagedum. Dagwase danika.
What?
Nahoda?
Gwegum hakrori ne Charles Lee. But triot de hona dohon zoni ayun kiat wanto. Danugan easy on say na what is it?
Atsoga tigarungwe.
Waharu zi dizat ni gura denu. Zia sade nyanda do squat ni gura gani. Nik zi ona gan rune de. Zi gwan ho garum de.
De got nyo ska agi.
Connect you gwan you scan zi what gwanya has in a square the new stats hege. Da you zat ni gura di hanto.
What's up, Alexander? Hey,
Hey,
yo.
what ducks at the
Good to see you
nezum
again,
da
dude.
summa.
Sadarissa.
Unga dorissa no na za heyum.
Oh, we didn't have to kill him, did we? Oh my gosh, dude. I felt like that wasn't necessary.
That is a dansum. Zika do het stane. Radun hagedum. Charles Lee, Mountmouth, was at the Hajib. Asagonat dumase. Zina hold them batriot. Ranadeno yuni. Jurhan saga. Asagonasete. On doctangi camoderio. Ronudio hot quenu. Ungenungue da summa. Oh, diatanum statunge.
That's tragic.
Nawando taingwaya danustadunge. Ona wasadarissa yung jadaro.
That hurts, man. That man was our best friend growing up. He was with us, like, we taught him how to climb trees, you know, how to hunt, all, like, everything. He was there for it all. And then he got brainwashed by friggin' Charles Lee, man. That's our next target. We gotta take him down. Oh. But what did you got on your body? Any loot? Should I take her back to camp? Is that the appropriate thing to do? I know it hurts, doesn't it? I think it's only right to take him home. Got to. Why are we so bouncy? Look at her. Look how much we bounce. I feel like I'm on a trampoline. We definitely don't have to do this, but I want to see what happens. Well, what is the camp going to say when we just drop his body in the middle of everybody? Where are they all at? Where's everybody at? She's a little upset. Is she not going to talk to me anymore? She should have had dialogue. Oops. I broke her. She's not happy. Well, what are you gonna do? Look. What happened happened. Let's move forward. Oh, there's gonna be a store just in between us and the next main quest. Let's buy a gun. A better gun than the duck foot, because this thing is not cool. And some ammo too, because I think I can from this shop.
So, what can I do for you, Mynheer?
Give me the loot! Alright. Firearms. So the Dugfoot. Apparently this has a +3 rate of fire. This has better range. It's okay, so the Pitcairn Putnam pistols. This pair of Scottish rammed head-butted pistols. So there's 2 of them. Seems to have the highest stats of what we can grab right now. Yeah. Let's try it. Oh, ammo. My bead, dude. I like that you can carry all the weapons on you at all times here. Like, you don't have to go back to your base to go and, like, re-equip something. You don't have to leave or go anywhere. It's just, like, anywhere at any time, you could just re-equip anything. I think I only bought 1. Yeah. Holy expensive bullets, dude. I don't really need the snares. I don't know why I bought it. Trip mines? Sure. Alright, we're good. Let's move on. Run, I got handle. Run, I got handle. Yama. We got 16 rounds in this pistol?
Hold this position for as long as it takes.
Punch upside your head.
If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose. Connor, my friend.
June 28th,
You have arrived just in
1778.
time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from?
Ooh.
Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now!
That's
now!
a lot of dudes, dude.
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
Do we get to run the cannon?
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Nothing. The bound chickle. I don't know how to fire. Fire.
We'll push these redcoats back yet? Bought us some time, sir.
Fire!
That should slow them down.
They'll take out the individuals, right? Kill two platoons at once.
Bought us some time, sir.
That was a good shot. No, it wasn't. That sucked. You guys are gonna get the ones on the right, right?
We'll push these redcoats back yet? That should slow them down.
That was a good one. Let's get the one on the right. Man, these guys have a really bad aim.
Push these redcoats back yet? Bought us some time, sir.
I'd love to kill two platoons at once. Let's let the guys on the left stack up. That cannonball went right between their heads. There. This is a good one, right?
That should slow them down.
Missed the first row.
Bought us some time, sir.
Man, that's tough. Dude, I don't know if I can stop this from happening. We got a minute left to defend and, like, no Patriots.
We'll push these redcoats back yet? That should slow them down.
Uh-oh. It's not going well for us.
We'll push these redcoats back yet? That should slow them down.
15 seconds. It should be okay, I think.
Bought us some time, sir.
I definitely didn't get two platoons at once, though. Look at all the rows of them in the back.
We are low on
dude.
ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Yeah, they are.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
Nice shot, boys.
We've done all we can.
That horse is so much faster when I'm not riding it.
Don't let the lobster back shoot! Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
Alright, I prevented that from happening already. So I don't think I actually need to, like, continue to kill them. I have a limited amount of time. Need to save 2 more groups of Patriots from being shot. Like this one right up here.
If we tarry, we'll die!
Hey, how about y'all help them?
Fire! If we remain here, I can deal with this!
Oh, I like this weapon. Alright, we saved him too. Moving on.
If we tarry, we'll die, and quickly! Best we go! Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
No. I like this weapon. This is my new move, dude. Shooter! Shooter! It's a Jurassic Park reference. I've been saying it like 3 days in a row now. Nobody's once commented. Figured I had to let you guys know.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the lost would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Dang, son. You've never heard it so savagely. That was maybe not the right terminology, but yeah. Yeah, that was great. I think Bryson's not getting on Smite tonight. I wonder if I can check how many sequences are in the game still. Oh.
Something's happened,
How about
Desmond.
this? Oh, jeez.
Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Yeah, we knew this was coming.
Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
Ah, he's fine. Keep the apple.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. I mean, has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world. Ripe for the reshaping. We
Good
talked about
perspective. I
looking
never
for
thought
another
about
power
that.
source. Leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want. For us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life. Risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
Alright, fair enough. That's fair enough. I can add Bryson. Let's see if he wants to play, but it's late enough already. I can't see him popping on.
Probably holding your father on the upper level.
I'll wait till the cutscene's over.
They kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Alright. Let me at Bryson. Oops. I replied to Bryson with just the @ symbol. That's all. That's all I said to him. I was just like, he knows what it means. What if I just came through slaughtering people? Like Carnage, man. Just took every single one of them out. Not one left behind. We're going to the right, suckers. Oh. Okay.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
Nope.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
We are close to the end. But I guess we're gonna take these guys out. Bryson, you playing Smite tonight, dude? This is the first we've killed guards, like with Desmond. We've been beating them with our hands and their clubs up until this point. We just started slaughtering them. I know where I'm going.
Fourth floor.
I like how the doctor's just like, let them kill the guards. That's fine. Like, just send a few of them at him at a time.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Can't tonight, but you will tomorrow? Okay.
Where's my father?
Cool. Take it easy, be right ease.
Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Yeah, we can just bust a hole in the roof, dude. Every elevator has an access shaft. We know this. Vidic's like, crap, I didn't think he'd know about the access shaft. Ah.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Send somebody in. Bad move, dude. We'll take them out too.
Need eyes on him. He can't be. Where the hell is he?
Where'd he go? Sorry, Buggy.
Sorry, Bill. I just don't know where he is.
That's okay. I do.
I don't even know what to say. Oh, I was trying to kill them too, to be honest. I was thinking that too. We could finish the game tomorrow. And, I mean, obviously, Assassin's Creed 4 is next. God dang, I was gonna call him Ezio. Friggin' Desmond. Did nobody give these guys weapons? They just came in with their hands, man. Except for the one guy who had a gun. Can I pick the gun up? I guess not. What? Door? Window. All right.
Give me the apple.
Yeah, surprise, surprise. Daniel Cross shows up. He's got another gun.
Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа.
Whoa.
Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
He's acting like Bryson when he doesn't get his pickleball in for the day. I want to do this. Yeah. That's what I've been wanting to do. God, Lord. Look at this idiot. Running away now.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Does he have a piece of eating in his head? You kicked Taylor pickleball today?
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further
Bryson's a bit of a
study your
sweat.
memories. But you're not worth the trouble.
No, sir.
I hereby
I ran past him.
some deadly force. Kill that bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Where is he going? Yeah, I need to tackle him. I think I just got shot, dude. He's in the wall? I was starting to think I wasn't supposed to do that.
Where's Vidic?
Dude, I think that man had a piece of Eden in his head. It was the same color glow as all the other pieces of Eden.
You killed him.
Yeah.
And it was like a son.
We're kind of assassins.
A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. He accomplished so
Whoa, that was cool. Who taught him that?
taken from me, from us, like the apple, like Lucy. We want to help the world, Desmond, to save it from itself. But you keep getting in the way. All our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic.
Whoa, okay, it's a little goofy.
Maintaining the erroneous belief that we are
No.
evil.
Okay. These guys are the worst with guns, dude.
Lives here, we save and transform them. But you just keep taking and take what isn't yours.
God dang, dude. Desmond's not playing around anymore. Woo, woo. Well, Desmond's like incapacitated countless people. You know, he's always fought with his hands and knocked people out and beat them up. And he's been very good at it. Like, he's got the same level of combat as the previous assassins, but never with knives before, man. This is brand spanking new to him. Hi, guys. I'm here. I showed up. Front door.
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
What if we just used it?
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
I mean, that works. Oh! Oh! Oh, oh! I don't know what they expected. It's the freaking
Never
apple of
come
Eden.
here. You put everything on the line for what? So you could rescue your father?
Vidic just died, dude. Oh, that's actually really sweet. Like, obviously Vidic was not, like, #1 Templar, right? But it'll be interesting to see where it goes from here, huh?
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Let's do that. Let's do the power source quickly. Where in the heck do go do, dude? I think maybe this way? Maybe this way. This looks like a new staircase. So yeah, I think that'll be it, right? We'll wrap up this power source, and then, I think we'll end up finishing the game tomorrow. And then comes Assassin's Creed 4, baby. As much as I love this one, 4 I think is gonna really sweep me off my feet. Please, baby. I need to drive a boat.
One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all.
What are they doing?
So we sought to change what we were.
Is that an Animus?
In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita. My husband.
No.
My love. In the end, it changed him. Ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines.
They tried to make him a cyborg?
The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release. For days. For weeks. For months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
Oh. She killed her own husband. President, I have not heard that, but if that's the case, dude, friggin' right, man. I hope they do a good job. A new Lord of the Rings movie sounds wonderful. We could always use more of that stuff. As long as they don't jack it up. You know how it goes these days. Yep. I think I just go up. Yeah. So they tried to turn people into cyborgs to prevent them from dying when the world ended. They have to do a good job.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
I don't know if I understand what she means. She's not talking about being a cyborg. She's talking about replacing human beings with something else. Like, to replicate the electrical impulses that are inside our heads, right? And put them in a different housing unit to replace the body. Oh, but Bryson, that's where you're wrong, son. They can mess with your favorite movie series, and they might. Just hope they don't. She's not gonna say anything else after that. She's gonna leave it on a cliffhanger and leave us with this right here. Unless the door opens. No, we don't have the key yet. No. Okay, so the bridge seems to be fully repaired now, but we need the key to open the gate. And we need to finish Connor's memory and find the location of the key and go get it to do that.
Hello? Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set
Good night,
Abstergo
Mr.
back?
Besson.
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
Yeah.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
Did Vidic put you in an Animus when you were at Abstergo? They'd be able to search your memories and track you back here.
Oh, they definitely tried, but I made things difficult for them. You can resist, you can cloud up the transmission, or just refuse to move. Eventually, they would have gotten what they needed, but it still would have taken them weeks.
Vidic threatened to put me in a coma once.
It would have made you more pliable. But if the user isn't engaged, it's a mess. I know they've been working on ways to extract memories and let others sift through those memories. Maybe they're even analyzing mine right now. Maybe they'll find us. I don't know. What I do know is that we've got to get through that door.
Yeah. I should probably get back into the Animus.
Huh. Alright, let's just have a few brief conversations real quick. Let's talk to Sean and see what he's got to say.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there.
Yeah, for real.
A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
We're close. He's got to have
I've
something
been
else.
poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make, well, mana?
Wizard mana or biblical mana?
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You ate something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine?
And I live to tell the tale.
So? What did it taste like?
Cardboard. Tasted of cardboard. Hardly the stuff of legends, though. I wonder if the first civilization didn't taste differently than we do.
Maybe the flavorizer broke.
Flavorizer. You've certainly got away with words, Rebecca.
What in the world? Wait, so there's stories of like mana, whatever you want to call it, or ambrosia. Like that was the food of the gods. It was in concept, right? Like in alien concepts, right? The civilizations that came down to Earth and helped people build the pyramids, those kind of aliens, they ate what they called ambrosia, which was just a concoction of just like stuff, like gunk and stuff that like made the most heavenly, incredible, most nutritious food possible, and you just needed to eat a little bit of it. It was so potent with nutrition. You just need a little tiny bit of it, and it just like loaded you up. You were good to go. And that like ambrosia mana is like passed down from like tons of stories. It's all over the place. And the man finds the machine that makes it, doesn't decide to learn anything about it. He just eats it, right? He's just like the most scientific historical engineer that we know, the one person that wants to learn everything all the time. He's like, let me just eat it. And then he said it tastes bad, so we're good. Don't need it. I'm all right. Like, what?
Things are getting worse outside.
What do you mean?
Every day for the past 2 weeks, the sun has been throwing off larger and larger flares. Older satellites are starting to malfunction. I hear rumblings of recalling the crew on the International Space Station. There's already work being done as well to shield power stations and transformers on the ground. Not that any of it matters. This goes far beyond some brownouts. We all saw what's actually coming.
Do you know how it works?
Look, I'm no physicist, but it's something to do with the Earth's geomagnetic field. The flares and mass ejections disturb it, which appears to trigger seismic events. I've tried reaching out to people who might know better, but they all insist it's bunk. I don't blame them. Sounds ridiculous.
I wish it was.
Best we finish up with Connor.
Sure. Fair enough. Huh. We'll all be eating ambrosia one of these days. Scientists will come up with some way to fabricate the most nutritious food in the world, and it's going to be instantaneously digested by your body and be the most efficient thing possible.
Hey, Desmond, didn't Subject 16's...
His name was Clay.
Sorry, didn't Clay say Washington was a Templar?
No, he indicated that Washington came into contact with an Apple of Eden, but beyond that, it's all speculation.
I'm trying so hard to line up a good cutscene to have a conversation with her, but it's not working.
Much later in Washington's life. Perhaps Connor wasn't even involved. It's very hard to know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see what, if anything, happens.
So what was it like being back at Abstergo?
I didn't expect to get out of there alive. It's a good thing Cross broke down the way he did. If he wasn't losing his mind, I'd probably be dead.
I guess he never really recovered.
What do you mean?
When he first came to us, he was exhibiting symptoms of the bleeding effect. It was real bad. He'd just go in and out at a moment's notice. No animus required. Got a little violent, too, sometimes. It took a while and a bunch of therapy, but we thought we had it under control. Once he went back over to Abstergo, though, who knows what they did to him.
Yeah, for
I
real.
still worry about that happening to me.
He was raised in an animus, Desmond.
God
there's
dang.
overexposure, and then there's Daniel. Poor guy. That could never happen to you. We won't let it.
Raised in an animus.
Hey, when this is all over, we should take a trip somewhere. Celebratory vacation.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Let's go to Rome,
To
dude.
you, Italy, Brazil, and the United States, all in the span of a few weeks. And you're complaining about not getting out enough?
Yeah, for real. All right, dudes, we're gonna wrap this up. We've been going for a while. We made a boatload of progress, and we're gonna probably end up beating the game tomorrow, man. So by all means, join us there. If you're new here and you'd like, you can check out our Discord. Links down below, all that fun stuff. If the link doesn't work, yell at me. I'll fix it for you. I love you guys so much, man. This was a blast. I had a good time today. I hope you guys did too. And I don't know. Thank you all so much for being so stinking cool, man. You guys are the best. I'll catch you tomorrow, man.